I was muted again, wasn't I? Every time Tyler says don't tell him, there's always something horribly wrong with the stream that we have to fix. Good morning, everybody. Thank you so much for joining us, is what I was trying to say. What's up there, Tyler? What's up there, Amber? We got Tyler in the building. We got Mr. Dano King. A Chance is here. Hello, everyone. Was that like the most peaceful stream intro you've ever had, chat? What's going on there, Andrew? We also have Drunk Holly. The reason I muted at the beginning of the stream, chat, is because I don't want you guys to hear me like clear my throat and get my voice ready for the stream, because I'm always like and I don't want you guys to hear that stuff. What's up there, Vinny? We got Mr. Andrew in the building as well. What's up there, Dan? Good to see you today, buddy. Thank you guys so much for tuning in today. We have a lot of work today. If you guys remember, at the end of the last stream, I was very, very exhausted, but we found, in my exhaustion, we found a giant oil spill in this game, which is, I was not expecting that. And honestly, I mean, it's not, obviously it's not cool, but like, it's kind of cool that they're doing like different stuff in this game than the normal, you know, build a road, you know, put this pipe there, do this, do that. They actually have a giant oil spill. So it's something unique that I have never seen before in a runner game, chat. What's up there, Mr. Matty James? How you doing there, buddy? We got Fip in the building as well. Says at the end of the last stream, we watched the desktop challenge and Minesweeper. Yeah, it's true. That was like post credits though, Fip. Not everybody was here for that. What's up there, Mr. Dan? Says hi to everybody. What's going on, Dan? Glad you're here, man. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. What's up there, Logan? This game is the bee's knees. It is there, buddy. Yeah, especially now and in a very important time in simulation gaming history, where there is literally not much going on other than, you know, the typical store simulators and things like that. It is a breath of fresh air. It really is, chat. What's up there, Drunk Holly? Great to see you. We got Matty James in the building. Says Dan the man. Dan is the man. What's up there, Robert Z? Great to see you as well. We got Andrew in the building, dropping the dabs. What's up there, Andrew? Thank you very much. We got Jared as well. What's going on, Jared? Great to see you, buddy. So yeah, little bit of news. So last night was a little bit of a rough night for me, Chad, okay? Should I tell you, or should we just get on with it? You guys just want to get on with it? What's up, Danny? Says, have you played Baby Steps game yet? It's a man-child game right up your alley. I think I did see that. I don't think I wanted to play that. I remember looking at that, and then I remember not wanting to play that at all. So I don't know. I'd have to look at it again because I don't remember it at all. What's up there, Mr. Robert Z? He says, tell us. Yeah. So as you guys know, the Thermostat saga never ends, okay? So yesterday, I had to cover the paint that was around where like the old thermostat was. Oh, this is a mess. So I had to get some paint, okay? And I tried to paint match the paint around the thermostat. I tried to paint match my current like paint, obviously. So yeah, so I was trying to paint match that. Your thermostat more. Yeah, more lore. So I went to Lowe's. My first mistake was I went to Lowe's, okay? And I went there, and the lady, you know, she was real nice. I gave her like a chip of paint for my wall, and I was like, can you make up this paint? And she's like, yeah. So she comes over. Goodbye, security deposit. Oh yeah. So she comes over and she's like, okay, there's two paints. This is the one that the computer picked out. So the computer picked out a paint. And then here's the one that's like off the shelf that we have that's like super close to it. She's like, which one do you want? Well, stupid me, I picked the one, Lowe's boo. Yeah. I picked the one that was like, oh, we'll just go with the one that you guys have in the store because that looks more like, I'm like eyeballing it in a completely different light. And she's like, you sure? Because like the computer picked out this one, but you know, this one is the one we have, you know. And I was like, why would you do that? Well, I thought it looked like the one that she had there looked like the one that was my walls, like just from eyeballing it. Eyeball master. Yeah. Well, was it? So I got home and I painted, well, Lauren painted. Lauren painted around the thing, and it is not the same color, Chad. So, yeah, it's kind of an eyesore, right? It's better than the computer. Yeah, I thought I was better than the computer. So I got a brand new, I scraped some more paint off my wall, and I got a brand new fleck of paint. And yeah, so that's what we're doing. So now I got to go back. So now I got to go back there tonight and get the better paint, right? Being cheap. Well, it's only $5 for a sample. Believe it or not, you can get a little $5 jar of paint from Lowe's, and it's called a sample. And that is really helpful because you don't have to buy like a big gallon of paint. It was only $5, so I'm not mad about it. But I really wish I would have just went with what the computers spit out instead of, you know, what your old pal Raya spit out, guys. AI beat Raya. Yeah, AI beat your old pal Raya. So the robots have won, chat. If it makes you feel better, I've been installing dishwasher for 4 days now. Yeah, I know, dude. I feel you, man. Let's get caught up with our supers, though, guys, which we have 0 of. But we do have Mr. Robert Z. Robert Z! Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs going out to Joshua. We also have, what does that say? Dareal. I almost said diarrhea. Oh, my God. Dareal. Not diarrhea. Thank you very much, Paul. And who else is up there? Pelster. Why can't I read these names? And KBLEJKDU. I'm not even going to try and read these names, chat. I have no idea. Thank you very much there, Robert Z. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Thank you for the love there, Robert. It's nice to feel loved, at least by Robert Z, chat. We got Z'd. We got Z'd, guys. And we got Stripper Jeff. Oh, Stripper Jeff showing some love today. Thank you very much there, Stripper Jeff. Says, here you go, Ryan. Have a super. Thank you, man. Now I feel like a real streamer. Now I feel like a streamer, chat. We got Z. Thank you, Stripper Jeff. I appreciate that, buddy. I appreciate the pity super. I'll take the pity super, guys. You know, times is tough. I know. If you want Home Depot, Granny would have helped better. That is true there, Frank. You're right there, buddy. You're absolutely right. All right. Thank you very, very much there, Robert Z and Stripper Jeff. I appreciate that, my friend. We got some work to do, guys. We got oil to pump. So let's get pumping there, chat. Oh, we got Dan coming in with a $7.50 super chat. Says for your second paint purchase. Thank you, buddy. Oh, dude, I appreciate that, my friend. Well, honestly though, if you go to like a real paint store, I found out that they try to tell you need to buy a whole gallon. It's a scam, chat. It's a scam. The whole paint market is a scam. Okay, because Lowe's is letting me buy the wrong paint. And the other paint stores make you buy it by the gallon. They tell you that you can't color match unless it's a whole gallon, which is a complete and utter fallacy. But yeah, you know that there's an app for color matching. I don't trust an app there, buddy. Isn't that based on like your camera? And don't cameras have different specs and things? I don't know if I trust that, buddy, but maybe I'll give that a shot, my friend. Thank you very much, Dan. We got Papa Rail as well, coming with the two, what is that? €2 super chat. I cannot see anything today, chat. I don't know why. I woke up a little bit late, guys, so I do apologize. Rise here, taking down Big Paint. I'm taking on Big Paint. Yesterday, I was taking on talk shows. Today, we're taking on Big Paint, chat. Thank you very much there, Mr. Papa Rail. I appreciate that, buddy. Says, because the community is super... Oh, thank you so much, Papa Rail. This community is amazing there, buddy. And Hannah as well. Thank you for the 21 months. Says, this means my son is one... This means that my son is 1 and a year ago. I was granted watching Raya. Hold on, Hannah. I'm trying to figure out what this sentence is. 21 months. This means that my son is 1 and a year ago. I feel like there's a missing word here. Am I having a stroke? I was granted watching Raya every day for 3 months. I was granted? Oh, yeah, now I understand. Your son was born. Okay, that's right. You were watching when your son was born. Now I understand. Okay, thank you very much, Hannah. I appreciate that. That was a mouthful. It is, yeah. Born a year ago. Yeah, I think she meant like born 1 and a year ago. 1 and a year ago? What is that? Stroke for sure. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out the timelines here, Hannah. I can't do it. Thank you so much, Hannah. I do appreciate that. I think I know what you're saying. Right, trying to suss this out. I am. Thank you, Hannah. I really appreciate that. And I'm so glad that you found the stream. I really am. I always see your after stream comments and they definitely make my day, guys. So I appreciate that, Hannah. And we got Troy coming in with the $2 super chat. Says for the paint. Thank you, buddy. I hope I get it right this time. Chat, you think I'm going to get the paint right this time? Or you think I'm going to screw it up, guys? Right, ate the paint. I did not eat the paint. Chat, do I look like a man that would peel paint off the wall and eat it? I don't think so there, Duck Snacks. I don't think so, buddy. All right, let's get this thing deployed. We got to get to work here, chat. Let's get to work, guys. Let's get moving. Thank you very, very much there, Troy. And Devin Dunphy with the 20 months as well. Thank you, Devin Dunphy. You are awesome, buddy. And I appreciate that as well, sir. Thank you very, very much there, guys. You get the wrong gloss. Get the wrong gloss? That's very, very probable. Probable and possible. Makes sense to me. It does there, Jason. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate that. 5 gifted today. Thank you very, very much for the... Wait, we have 6 members. Wait a minute. How do we have 6 members? Did somebody become a member and it didn't notify me or something? What did I miss? Because it says we have 6, but Robert Z dropped 5. I don't know. Maybe there's a ghost. There might be a ghost, and I'm dribbling sand all over the place. Where's Harry B? Harry B did say he was going to be late today, guys. He had some, I think he was drinking beer or something with his colleagues, or I forget what he said exactly. It was some about drinks and his students. So I think that was something about that. I think he's letting his students drink in class or whatever he said. You're making a mess. I am making a mess, and now I'm stuck on rocks. This is going well. This stream is going well, chat. Let's reset that vehicle. Oh, my. It's too early for a meltdown today, chat. He didn't take us with him. Oh, I know. You know what the good news is, chat? You guys want to hear the good news? Drop a hashtag good news if you want to hear the good news. The good news is we got a brand new paver. So I cannot wait to use that new paver. You guys know that we leveled up to level, I think, 14 or whatever it was. Is it 14? Yeah, it's 14. And we were able to buy that new paver. Oh, yeah, baby. I cannot wait to use the new paver, guys. I'm very, very excited for that. Thank you very much there, Mr. Troy. I appreciate the $2 super chat. We also have Mr. Stripper Jeff. Thank you for the $7 super chat there, buddy. Says, what? I didn't know you could change it to whatever. Thanks, Dan Dennison. Wait a minute. What do you mean? I count Hannah's month 1. It counts Hannah's month 1. Yeah, but 2 people dropped months. Right, Dan? Stripper Jeff, you, sir, are welcome. What did Dan do? Well, that's awesome. Thank you for helping out, Dan. I appreciate that. I guess mods have to say yes, so yes. Oh, my God. So I was born a year ago. She was able to watch you for 3 months. Oh, that's right. That's right. Yes. Now I understand there, Dan Dennison. I get it now, buddy. I get it now. Hey, Rod, what's going on there, Shawnee? How you doing there, Shawnee? All right, let's get this road paved. And I'm going to do this one automatically because, you know, that's just the way to do it. And let me see here. There we go. All right, let's get that route going. And now we got to sand. Let's get sanding. At least it's right down the road, so we don't have to go very far. Now, this is a route that has to go over to the oil pump. So you guys know we are cleaning up an oil spill today. Thank you very much there, Stripper GF and Dan Dennison. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for that $2.69. you mean change the super number. I know what you're talking about now. Oh, that's awesome. I always forget you could do that. I don't know if you could do that on iPhone or not, but I think you could do it on Android and PC. What's up there, Stripper GF? Thank you, buddy. Yeah, I see now. Guys, don't end your supers at 69 cents. I don't want to be saying the word 69 over and over and over. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let's keep them nice and even. Why do you cause the oil spill, says Chance? Chat, do I look like a man who's so oily that he is the sole reason for oil spills? I think I have too many vehicles now. I can't find them. I definitely have too many vehicles now. Why have we got Rusty out? I want the other one. What's up, Ember? Good to see you today. No, I am not that greasy, Chad. I am not an oily streamer. Even though I kind of am today. I was going to get up and take an early shower today, but I ended up just laying in bed all morning. It was hard to get out of bed this morning, I'll be honest with you. I stayed up way too late last night. I don't even know what I was doing. All right, let me get around this. There we go. The stress of having 2 different colors of paint on my wall is driving me insane. I think that's what it is. The stress of having mismatched color paint on the wall is too much for my streamer brain to handle, guys. Thank you very much there, Shawnee. Appreciate that. 27 months. That is 3 Riot Babies from Shawnee, guys. We need 3 Riot Babies in the chat from Shawnee, guys. Let's do it. Thank you very much for the 3 Riot Babies, Shawnee. I do appreciate that. And we got Control Mods as well, coming in with a 5 gifted subs. Oh my goodness. Thank you very much, Controller Mods. That is awesome, buddy. Do you know any good controller mods? Isn't that illegal for Call of Duty, though? I feel like that's illegal for Call of Duty. No shower, so you stink. No. Chad, I have a natural aroma, okay? I don't stink. I have a natural aroma. That just sounds gross. Somehow the words natural aroma sound gross and you stink. And I don't know why. What the heck is this stupid paver? Jesus, why would they put the paver all the way up here and then the other paver all the way down there? Oh, is this in alphabetical order? No, it isn't. So there's no reason for any of this. That's why the van smells like farts. No, it doesn't. All right, let me deploy this new... Whoa, look how big it is. Dude, look at the inside. Look how big it is. Oh my God, that is impressive. I have never seen a paver this big in any video game ever, chat. So you messed up the paint, yeah. And look how fast it is. Well, it's about the same speed. Hopefully this thing works way better than the other one does. That's what she said. She didn't say that, chat. Kelly didn't say that, no. Wow, yeah. Wow, indeed there, Tyler. Wow. Anyone see the paint all over his face? I barely did any of the painting. I did like one swipe of painting yesterday there, Dan, and I still got paint all over my hands. It's a big one. It is there, Controller Mods. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted, buddy, and congrats to everybody that got a gifted, guys. Amber says, there's a part of the hospital I work in the mental health center that looks like an unfinished dorm room. It has 3 different color paints for 2 years. Yeah, that's too much for me. I would literally just go and volunteer and paint it, I think. Thank you very much, Amber. Yeah, that'd be rough. What's up there, Tim? We got ham handling as well. So Lauren won't let him mess it up. Yeah, I know, but I already messed it up, Chad. It's like 2 different shades of gray, chat. So yeah, I got 2 dumpster blob. Wow. Now I see why Dumpster James always tries to get other people to do Photoshops instead of his own. This is what happens when Dumpster James does his own Photoshop, guys. Good job, James. Great job, James. You impress me every day with your skills, sir. Every day I'm impressed by James. All right, let's try this thing out. Would you recommend Deluge or Sojourn or Sandswept? I never played Deluge or Sojourn, so I have no idea, dude. From what I've heard, though, I've heard things. And from what I've heard, Deluge is a freaking nightmare, and it rains forever. So I would say I went with Sandswept because I was sick of the rain. I didn't want any more rain. I mean, I like rain, but this game has made me hate rain, chat. So it's just too much. So that's why I went with Sandswept. But I think they're all pretty hard. So I mean, I don't know if it really matters. The hardness levels. There are levels of hardness, chat. There isn't just hard or soft. There are 50 shades of hardness, guys. Sounds like Riot's kind of map, not soft rain. Dude, this thing is so much better than the Rusty. Oh my God, is this thing better than the Rusty? At least so far. This thing is way easier to control. You didn't level it. Oh, I didn't level it? Yeah, I did. Yeah, the AI leveled it there, Frank. I had the AI do it, buddy. I'm not wasting any time today, chat. Riot doesn't like it hard. No. Yeah, there are different levels of hardness, chat. All right, let me get this down here. So yeah, one level is harder than the other. Why does it do this though? Every time I have the freaking AI, it paves wider. Yeah, it paves wider too. Every time I have the AI do a road, they do this. They put a little hump there, guys. What's up with this little lady hump? What percentage of map did we start at today? I can't remember there, buddy. I don't know. I think it's 33%. Or no, I don't know what it is. It's something. I know we have 10 out of 30 objectives done. We're not gonna be anywhere close to done today, chat, with this map. That's for sure. We're a ways away. I might have to even play this off stream for a little bit, just to kind of finish it. Pebbles. Yeah, but I don't want to finish it. I mean, I wanna enjoy it. So I'm not in a hurry. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's probably not going to be able to be finished for quite a while. All right, there we go. Let's drop that down. Let's try to spread that out. There we go. All right, that's better. No hump, guys. Stream tomorrow then? Well, yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to stream this tomorrow, though. I have no idea, guys. All right, there we go. But we're streaming it now. Out doing errands. All right, that's all right there, Steve. Don't worry about it, buddy. You can put me on your car speakers at intersections. I'm not going to complain about that. Did you know Fruity Pebbles has a marshmallow flavor? No. No, I didn't. Edward says stream it. Maybe there, sir. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. I do like streaming this game. Right? I doesn't plan that far ahead. Yeah, 1 day in advance. That's too much. I ain't looking at no calendar, chat. Do I look like some sort of corporate office dweller to you, chat? All right. All right, there we go. We got it. Is this the Humpty dance? Dude, this paver is awesome. You know what? Yes. Robert C. I ain't no dance shop climbing the corporate ladder. All right. Definitely not. Yeah, definitely not, Chad. All right. I'm more of a wake up in the sewer type of guy. I'm not really a put on a suit type of guy. I think I'd rather wake up in the sewer. I put you on my car speakers and people conveniently started running. Eileen, they do not run. Can you please change your name, Eileen? I am so sick of seeing that name. It is such a horrible name. Who are you again? Joshua. Joshua, please change your name, dude. I don't even care if it's a bad one. Just please get rid of it. I'm so sick of saying it. I am the wake and figure out what happens in the moment. Exactly, Matty James. That is exactly right. Even though I wake up in the same exact position every day on my couch, right stream quality guarantee. Quality guaranteed. What is this? Well, how do you... All right, first of all, it'd be 1,000 degrees on that blacktop. Ain't nobody ever slept on blacktop, okay? It would be 1,000,000 degrees. Accurate. No, that doesn't happen. Thank you very, very much there, Shawnee. I appreciate you. Thank you, Frank Bacon, as well. Says Just Cause. Aw, that's a good game, Frank. I was thinking about playing that recently, man, because I've been having the urge. I've been like pretty much annoyed for the past like week, chat. I don't know why, but I've just been annoyed. And I've had the urge to play Just Cause. I have. Okay, so because Just Cause is a game where you just blow crap up. You know what I mean? Why? I don't know. I don't know. I've just had this level of annoyance. Maybe it's because I didn't take a full weekend, my full weekends off the past couple weeks. Not saying I don't like streaming. I love streaming. I'm just saying, like, that time off is important, Chad. It really is. And I feel like I didn't get enough of it. Like, the only days I've taken off is Sunday, and that day just flies by. And that's, since it's the only day I take off, I have to do, like, everything that day. So, yeah. I think that's probably why, Chad. I haven't any time to just relax. All right, let me see here. So... what am I doing? I've noticed there's no name. Oh, yeah, it's definitely noticeable. I can't hide my emotions, chat. They come out. remember when I freaked out on the developer of the oil pump game yesterday? I think that was probably the culmination. I had a meltdown. I was like, what's the name of this dev? Creative Forge? Nothing's more creative than picking up trash. I was freaking out. Oh, man. I love freaking out, though. It's fun. You know, everyone else bottles up their emotions. I'm going to freak out. I like freaking out. I'm happy when I freak out. I'm happy I get to freak out on YouTube. All right, let me see here. What am I doing? Oh, my God. I forgot what I was doing, chat. Oh, my God. I'm just yapping. I remember that. Yeah. Emo Riot. Yeah, Emo Riot for sure. Nah, I'm fine, Chad. I'm not like upset or anything. I just, you know, sometimes I just get passionate, okay? I like to use the word passionate as an excuse to freak out because it makes it sound like it's a good thing. All right, so let me see here. I'm very passionate, chat. You need your roller. Yeah, we need our roller. Okay, I'm sitting here scrolling through vehicles. Now I got too many vehicles, so now I don't know what I'm looking for. Oh, my God. All right, chat. This is not what happened to my paint. First of all, how'd you know I had gray paint? Do you guys want to see the picture of what I did? What is this? Do you guys want to see the picture of the mismatched paint? You guys will make fun of me, though. I don't want you guys to make fun of me. But I'll show you the picture of the mismatched paint, guys. It did not turn out well. I will say that. Where is it? I gotta find it, chat. Wait a minute. What the heck?
Logan, put me back on the wall. Raya, the thermostat is not happy. Put me back. Raya, the thermostat is not happy with you, Logan.
Oh, man. Oh, man. All right, here's the picture. I thought that was the picture. Here's the picture. So this is the paint. This is the paint that I bought at Lowe's, and this is my actual paint. Oh, my God. How did I fart that up? How did I fart it up so bad? Oh, that's going to drive me nuts for the rest of my life, chat. That's hysterical. Yeah. Oh, not even close. It wasn't even close. Way off. It was way off. Oh, man. But that's what it looked like at the store. You know, I felt like that was it. I felt like that was it. Too much blue in that paint. I don't think it's so much blue. I think it just looks blue because of the comparison to the actual color. Way off. Yeah, it's like a gray. It's like a gray. What do you call a couple of chimpanzees sharing an Amazon account? Primates. Perfect match. Perfect match? No, that was not a perfect match there, buddy. All right, let me deploy this, guys. Can you show it again? I missed it. Yeah, I'll show you. Well, no, because I can't. I gotta scroll up again. It's because it's blue. It's not blue. No, that's definitely gray. He hated it. Well, I wouldn't say I hated it. No. Hi, Rob. What's going on there, Mark Nangle? How you doing there, buddy? What's up, Logan? I do love my gray. Yeah, I love gray everything, chat. I've learned that I am a 20s something lady. Okay, because I love gray floors, I love gray walls, I love gray furniture now. I love gray. Gray looks modern, guys, okay? I don't like, you know, like tans and earth tones. I like a nice, sterile, spaceship-looking house. And I didn't even push this thing down the road. What am I doing? Gray beard, yeah, gray beard, gray everything, chat. If you have helpers, you probably won't be letting me know. Yeah, I'll let you guys know. I'll open up the lobby there, DJ, if we need them. I'm not opposed, but right now I don't want to have people in here when I don't have anything for them to do, because then people, you know, idle hands. What is the saying, chat? Idle hands are sticky hands, or something like that. I forget what the saying is, chat, but there's a saying. All right, let's talk of that ramp. I've got broken. Well, why don't we just push this thing down the road? Why do I even need to do this? Let's just push it down the road. We don't need to pick it up. Give me the things to do, but I understand. Yeah, I know, buddy. But then I start losing track and I get all flustered. Let me just go at my own pace, guys. I like going at the Raya pace. Chat, is the Raya pace fast or slow? Is the Raya pace fast or slow? Gray Bar Motel. Exactly. Jail cells are gray. That's the kind of colors I enjoy, chat. Yeah, I know you well, right? I know you do, buddy. All right, we might need to actually pick this thing up because I don't know if this is going to work. All right, let me try and turn it, roll it down the hill a little bit. Yeah, it might work, actually. Yeah, it's not turning, though. Dang it. Slow. Yeah, slow indeed. All right, I screwed this up. How can I... This is the things... This map reminds me a lot of SnowRunner because of how difficult it actually is. Dark Wolf Dad says so. What's going on there, Dark Wolf Dad? How you doing, buddy? Our new house is gray and white inside, and we absolutely love it. Same here there, Steve. Yeah, gray walls with white trim. Sign me up, chat. I literally moved into my house because of the gray floor and the gray walls. That was the deciding factor. I was like... I don't even care if I gotta cut grass. If I can have those gray walls and that gray floor, I'm all in, chat. All in. That was deciding factor 1, 2, and 3. All right, Chris M, I'll take a look there, buddy. Thank you very much there, controller. Thank you very much there, Richard Bachman as well, coming in with 5 gifted. Oh my goodness, Richard. Thank you. That is very kind of you as well, Richard Bachman. I appreciate the 5 gifted memberships there, buddy. Thank you very much. All my apartments are gray or white. That's right there, Ham. You know, buddy. You know. Ham gets it. Thank you, Gray White. Thank you very much there, Richard Bachman. I appreciate that. Robert Z as well. Coming in with a $10 super chat. Says, idle hands drop sand all over Rise Man. Oh, that's an Ed Grove comment. Thank you, Robert Z. That cuts deep there, buddy. That definitely cuts deep. I appreciate that, Robert Z. Thank you very much, buddy. Yes, Fip, Raya, this is great. I know. I love it there, Papa Rail. Please tap that like. Guys, get those likes on the board, everybody. Make sure you tap that like. We hit the goal yesterday. I can't believe we hit the goal yesterday, because some of yesterday's games, you know, maybe I should keep my comments to myself. What's up there, Riot Kyle's Gaming Corner? How you doing there, buddy? Thank you for the emojis there, my friend. Tracy says hello, everybody. Hello, Riot. What's going on, Tracy? Great to see you, buddy. And ladies and gentlemen, we have ourselves a roadway. There it is. All right. Now that that's done, that is part 1 of repairing the oil station. Okay. Now we have to do, what else do we have to do here for this? Oh, infrastructure route. Oh, dang it. All right, so we'll get a decent reward for this one though. This is 20 fuel. Dang, chat. Sorry, I got excited there. All right, so we get a big honking reward for this one, chat. So this got to go from the base and down to the oil pump, I believe. Yeah, the oil station. You great tarp the road. We did, yeah. Oh. Sorry, chat, I got excited. All right, we might have to actually pave this part of the road too. Oh dear, I'm like way off here. This is like not even where the road is. All right, there we go. What was that? I forgot I was sitting down. I was gonna give the old butt slap, you know, but I forgot I was sitting down, chat, so it didn't really work out. Pave it. Yeah, we might have to pave it there, Stripper Jeff, but we'll have to do that one manually. It's really not that much, but stuff might get stuck there. You never know. All right, let's do that, guys. Did you spaz out? No, I didn't spaz. I'm good. All right, there we go. Oh, that corner's a little tough, though. Dang it. I don't like that corner, chat. All right. How did this get so screwed up here? Oh, wait, we're going left here. Okay. Oh, you know what? You know what? We might have to build a little sand ramp here, guys. Chat, should we build a little sand ramp so the vehicles can get over here easily? I feel like we should. Should we build a little sand ramp action? Craft the road. Well, let me check this out. How rough is this? Build a little sand ramp. Yeah, a little sand ramp. Operator error. Yeah. Actually, no. That's fine. Do we need a sand ramp here? Enter sand ramp. Oh, yeah, we need a little sand ramp. Well, I don't know. There's already kind of a little sand ramp there. We'll build a little sand ramp. I'm going to build it. If you build it, they will come. What's up there, Darkwood Dad? Dropping symbols. Is somebody... I feel like... Did your kid get a hold of the phone there, Dark Wolf? Because I feel like that happened. We got symbols going, chat. Oh, got it! All right, well, that'll have to do. Pave it. No, I'm not going to pave that. We don't need to pave that, guys. It's just a little ramp, you know? All right, there we go. That is fine if you use a tracked vehicle, says Toodles. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, if we use a tracked vehicle, it's fine. But we're not, these are going to be trucks that have to deliver to this place. So, you know, we'll be good shape once we do this ramp, guys. Can this game be beat? Oh, yeah. You can beat this game. But here's the thing, Mike Stocklosa, okay? Was that Mike Stocklosa? Yeah. Here's the thing about this game, okay? You can beat it all you want, but there's always more coming, okay? So what they do for these games is they drop an insane amount of DLCs. So they'll probably drop, I don't know, probably 15 to 20 DLC maps and milk this game for all it's worth for the next 4 years. That's what's gonna happen, okay? So you might be able to finish now, but you're never truly finished, you know what I mean? It's a temporary finish, okay? Temporary. I beat it all the time. Just keeps coming. I don't know why. Well, that's because these companies just keep dropping DLCs, Maddie. That's why. They want to make as much money as humanly possible on these games. Yeah. You know, that's just the world we live in, chat. Okay, it's not art. it's all about money, okay? Instead of taking joy in just entertaining people, they're just trying to maximize their bottom line. That's the world we live in, buddy. All right, so we have to accept it, and we just have to deal with it. All right, so let me do this. Hi, Ducko. Ducko's here? Ducko's here? No way. Ducko, were you able to step away from FIFA for a few seconds? All right, thank you, Ducko, for joining us. I appreciate it. It's always good to see your face. Money, yeah. So it's like your stream. Absolutely not. It's the direct opposite of my stream. All right, there we go. Nice. Nice, chat. Nice. There we go. Capitalism. Yeah. That's pretty much what it is, guys. All right, let me back it up, guys. We're going to back it up. Ducko wants to help. Oh, does he? Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens, chat. Right now, we're in good shape, but I'm sure we'll need help later. What's up there, Robin? Great to see you, buddy. He's here to see if you need help. Oh, what a nice guy. What a nice guy. I'm sure he'll stick around if we don't. All right, there we go. Oh, there's a patch. There's a patch, chat. Let's get a couple hashtag old patch Raya. Thank you, Robert Z. Idle hands. Oh yeah, that's right. No, I think the saying is idle hands are Raya's playground or something. I forget what that was. All right, let me get over here. Oh, I did end up paving it. I literally told the chat that I wasn't gonna pave this. What am I doing? Where's my brain? Have you seen my brain, chat? I'm gonna put my brain on a milk carton. Like missing one brain. One brain missing. That actually turned out pretty good. That ramp turned out pretty decent, I must say. Nice. All work in Elk Clay makes Jack a dull boy. Oh, you ain't kidding there, buddy. All right, we got a little Y action. Look at that Y action. We got it. We got a nice little spread there. I like that Y action. You know what? I'm just gonna do it, chat. Screw everything. I'm just gonna do it, guys. You know, we're here. We're here anyway. We might as well do it, right? I'm gonna regret not doing it, so I'm just doing it, chat. All right. Screw everything. Just do it. All right, I'm gonna do it, Dan. We're just gonna do it. We're gonna do it for Dale. All right. Let's just do it for Dale, guys. All right. Let me get over here. We're going to do it for Dale. Wow, says Robin. What's going on there, Robin? We got a Y, yeah. Thank you very much, Amanda. We got Amanda coming in with a 30 months. Thank you for the 30 months, Amanda. I appreciate that, buddy. Says, I think I have a drum playing on my hands. My 3-year-old son loves the drums. How much for lessons, Rod? All right. Amanda, I have one question for you before you hire me for drum lessons. How much do you love your son, and do you want to keep loving him? That's what I would like to know. Because my style of drums gets people put up for adoption. I was put up for adoption at 40 years old because of my drumming. All right, there we go. So these are the questions you need to ask yourself. All right? You don't want my help. Trust me. He'll be dropping them blast beats. He'll be like, you know what I mean? So that's what you're signing up for if you get me, okay? He's gonna be flicking that wrist like this, chat. He's gonna be like, he's gonna be flicking that wrist, guys. All right. Yeah, you don't want them drum lessons from me, chat. Lauren, he'll be dropping them blast beats all day long. Oh, why can't we refill the sand here? Oh, we must be out of the sand zone, chat. Somebody touch your drum set. Oh, I hope not. I hope not, chat. There's only one person allowed to touch my drums, and that is my bass player, because we do a little thing on stage where he does the stops for me. Why can't I refill the sand? Oh, okay, there we go. Twirling them sticks. I do know how to twirl sticks, Rodney. I do. I know how to twirl sticks. I'm not great at it. Like, I can't do it like, you know, Travis Barkwood or anything. But I could do it, chat. Put your balls on... No, don't do that, Matty James. Yeah, that's exactly right, Steve. This is the type of drummer you're gonna get. What is that? All right, that's extra. That's just straight up extra, okay? There's no reason for that. That's extra. The trick is to not move to save energy. That's the trick. Steve. Where did you even find that? Accurate. Yeah, accurate. Tommy boy, yeah, exactly. Tommy boy. Ryan would be sore for weeks if he drummed like that. I can't drum like that, chat. That's too much for me. You move like that on stream. I do move like that on stream. You know what, Maggie James? You're right. I can't argue with that, buddy. I posted a new sticker for the stream, right? Okay, let me look at that, guys. This is probably copyright. No, that's tame. That's very, whatever that is quite tame, chat. Craig, I don't know what that is, so I'm not gonna play it. Thank you for the milk carton. I appreciate that as well. You guys are too much with this. You're too much, chat. What the heck? Why can't I refill? We need a riot drum solo. Well, I'm gonna be honest with you, No Name. I'm about as good as drum solos as I am talking, which is not very good. So, yeah, I'm bad with coming up with stuff on the spot. Like, I can play stuff that I've written and that I've learned pretty well, but I can't play stuff like lickety-split, you know? I end up, messing up. So I just have to, it takes me a few extra steps. Ryan is the new drummer for Rush. Yeah, I'll be the drummer for whatever you need, chat. Whatever you need, guys. Thank you very much, Amanda. I appreciate that. Thank you for opening up Pandora's box. I appreciate you very much. All right, let me get this over here. And we got one little strip to do, chat. One little strip we got to fill in here, guys. Look what? Yeah, no improv. Yeah, I mean, I could do like beat improv, but like for drum solos, I'm not great at drum soloing. I've never really practiced those. And personally, I like just more of the playing. I'm not into like solos, chat. I'm not like a look at me type of drummer, okay? I like to blend in the background. I don't like to be front row center at all in any situation, especially streaming. That's why I always say the chat's first. You guys are the show, not me. I don't like to be front row center. All right, there we go. What am I doing here, chat? Oh yeah, we gotta, okay, let me flatten this out, guys. I'm gonna flatten it out. Yeah, you are a streamer. That happened by accident, Robin, okay? Like you are now. No, that streaming happened by accident. I didn't sign up for this. This signed up for me. So I did not, this wasn't my intention. And I love it. I do love it. But it wasn't on purpose. I didn't strive for streaming. It just kind of happened. Ryan doesn't like attention, so he streams. Exactly. Yeah, but like, here's the thing. Is like, once you stream, how do you, because it's so much fun, like how do you say no to it? You know what I mean? You can't say no, chat. Once you have the chat in place, like once you guys are here, like you can't say no to streaming. Like you simply do not say no to the chat, okay? You can't be like, oh, this isn't super fun or anything. I'm not gonna do this anymore. You know what I mean? It's a very complex situation. Oh, thank you, Papa Rail. I know. It's amazing, buddy. You can't quit now. Exactly. You can't quit now. I'm in too deep. Like, I'm in too deep. If I disappear, somebody might come looking, you know? So I don't, I'm in too deep, guys, all right? It's like the mafia. You just don't quit the mafia. Once you're in the mafia, you're in the mafia until they say you're not. And usually they say that with a, 50 cal. You betcha. Yeah. The chat would hunt you down. Hunt me down. What if I disappeared? Who would come hunting me down, chat? Retired streamer. Who would come hunt me down? All right, let me go this way. I know Harry would. If Harry was here, he'd hunt me down, chat. Me. Oh my God. Sleeping with the fishies. Yeah, you'd be sleeping with the fishies. You can't leave, chat. All right, there we go. All right, let me do one more little pass with this, guys. Dan would come hunt me down, chat. That's true. I'd track you down like the dog, the bounty hunter. Exactly. I'd be like underground with like an air tube, and you guys would find me, chat. Somehow you'd find me. You know how you'd find me? I would DoorDash some Dominoes to the tube hole, and somebody would be like, "Why is this guy repeatedly DoorDashing to a blank place in the middle of the woods?" That's how you'd find me. I'd pop out of my little hole and be like, "Just leave it on the hole. Leave it next to the air tube. Come get it." I would never say where the hole is. Yeah, you don't want to say where the hole is, chat. All right, let me get this down here. That's how you'd find me. All right, let me get down here, guys. And, all right, looking good, chat. Nice and even, nice and flat. Just follow the Ryan Musk. Just follow the odor. Stop it. That's the second time you guys said I stink today. Guys, hey. Hey. You'd get caught because you would have to come out to give your PIN. Yeah, I'd have to give the DoorDash driver my PIN. That's exactly. And then somebody with binoculars, Robin, would be over there. We'd see Ducko with binoculars. He's over there. All right, let's finish this road, guys. We got road sodas. We got to finish them. Holy guacamole! I would have to put a shower in the hole. You're right. Holy guacamole. We got Mr. Kyle, the good Kyle, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, my God. We got the good Kyle. Thank you, good Kyle. I appreciate that. I was wondering what that smelled like. Exactly. Thank you, good Kyle. Chat, I think I'm getting too good at these roads. Look at this. Look at this road, chat. There's not even any mistakes on it, which is crazy. There's always mistakes. Oh, wait, that's because the AI did it. I forgot. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Oh, Spicy Steve. Spicy Steve. Yeah, see, this is my kind of house. Although that brick, if that brick was gray back there, can you paint that brick gray? Because I don't like that. But everything else, I like in that photo there, Spicy Steve. That's an ideal house. It's crooked. It is crooked, yes. It is a little sideways gravy, but I don't... Wait, why is the road sideways? I've never seen that before. Usually they're at least level from side to side. Thank you, good Kyle, for the 10 gifted, man. That is Matt, Josh, Kiao, Michael Prinz. We also have MC Gaming. Who else? Rip Paris Hilly. We also have Dakota, Nugs, and John Michael grabbing up gifteds. Thank you so much there, buddy. That is awesome. Nugs gifted. Nice. Yeah, that's pretty cool, man. I love to see when the gifteds go out to people that actually show up once in a while. It's fantastic. They're the ones, I mean, I wish you could, like, I wish that was the priority, you know? Because a lot of times, you know, people send out gifteds and people that don't even watch the stream get them. Do asphalt between or look stupid. Do also asphalt between or look stupid. Do all... Chat, is my brain failing, or is none of these comments making any sense today? I can't figure it out between the two parts. Oh, between the two parts. You know what? It does look stupid, doesn't it? Ducko, I hate when you're right. Why you gotta be right all the time? Dude, look how wide this paves. This paves way wider than the other one. You're right, it does look stupid. You're actually absolutely right, buddy. And I'm very, very upset about it, filling that gap. You know what? No, this is gonna be a PennDOT job. We don't need to fill this in. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not spending 20 minutes doing that. No. It's just gonna look stupid. I'll do it after the stream. I'm sorry. Ducko's never right. He is actually right, though, in this particular regard, guys. But, yeah, I'm not going to do it on stream. Unless it'll drive you... Is it going to drive you guys insane? Do it. Should I do it? Maybe I should, guys. Yeah, is it going to drive you insane? Don't you do it, says Jim McAllister. Jim McAllister doesn't want me to do it. Uh-oh. Come on, get up there. Get up there. When do we get to buy the good roller? I don't know when we get to buy the good roller, chat. It doesn't bother me. Yeah, it doesn't bother Tyler. I'm going insane. Are you? I know Dan is. Yeah, that is rough. I mean, honestly, we probably should pave it. I'll pave it, guys. God darn it. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it, chat. I'll do it. I don't want to give anybody a meltdown, okay? It's bad enough we have the amount of meltdowns that we do, but I don't want to give anybody more meltdowns. Route failed. Okay, we will finish it. All right, we'll do it there, buddy. I'm not going to fail the route. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. We'll do it right, chat. Do it right, or what's the saying, chat? There's a saying there. What did Toodle say? It says, oh, yeah, I read that. Don't be a slacker. Yeah, it is Slacker Thursday, but yeah, I don't want you guys to think of me as some, you know, something bozo. I don't know what the word would be. All right, let me get my thingy. I gotta get my thingy. I'm gonna respawn this just to get sand. That'll save a little bit of time there, chat. And we'll respawn that. Retain, respawn. There we go. Do it right or do it twice. Yeah, we're gonna have to do it right. Let's do it right. Yeah, we're gonna do it right, chat. No PennDOT job here, guys. Thank you so much there, Kyle Masters. That is 27 new members today, chat. 216 likes on the stream? Chat! Oh, Thank you. You're getting me all excited and hot and bothered today. Just do the whole map. Asphalt. I would love to, but there just ain't a truck big enough to dump sand, or else I would there, buddy. There just ain't a truck big enough, guys. Chat, yeah. Chat, I hardly knew you. I didn't say chat. You guys gotta stop accusing me of saying chat, okay? I would never call you that. Rise having hot flashes. I'm having hot flashes, guys, all right? Hot flashes. What the heck is a hot flash anyway? All right, there we go. Oh, we're gonna make it in one sweep. Oh, we made it in one sweep. Look at that. Look at that. Alexis says you're the best, right? No, you're the best, Alexis. Thank you so much. All right, there we go. Look at that. One sweep. They call me One Sweep Raya, guys. All right, where's my little thingy? Has anyone seen my little thingy? There it is. I got it. But you called us a blob before. Adam. I called you a blob, not out of, like, blobness, but what I meant was you guys were all, like, a hive mind. So I did call you a blob of chat, meaning, like, you guys all share, you know, the same thoughts and ideas sometimes, all right? But I didn't mean blob in a literal sense. I meant it as a term of, you know, like summary, like summarizing you guys up. Blob number 69. Stop it. Nobody's blob number 69. All right, let me go over this one more time because we got a little hump at the end there. Chat's blob. Yeah, term of endearment. Exactly, term of endearment there, Ashley. I couldn't think of the word. All right, let me pull this up here. No little thingies on the stream, please. Well, all right, let me get up here, chat. And we'll do one little swoop. Of course, that screwed it up. I don't know why I did that, because it was fine the way it was. Backpedaling a bit. I'm not backpedaling. I'm trying to explain to you why I called you a blob. Do you really think I called you a blob because you're like a blob? That doesn't even make sense. First of all, I don't even know what anybody looks like in this chat, okay? I can't see you. You can see me, but I can't see you. It's like them two-way mirrors they put in hotel rooms. Or, not hotel rooms, interrogation rooms. That's what I meant to say. Yeah, that'll do it. All right, let me get up here. What am I talking about? All right, let me drop this down, guys. Where? Where? You know what I'm talking about. Just look at the license we posted. All right, let me look at the license we posted, chat. Man, I'm saying too much today. All right, where is it? Did Amanda post that? Because it didn't show up. Oh, viewers are making comments about Rise Bald Spot, making fun of him and joking about. That's nothing new. I don't see any license. What license you guys talking about? Try and reverse? Try and reverse? What do you mean, Austin? Try what in reverse, buddy? What are we talking about now? Oh, that worked good! Oh, this paver is freaking awesome! Reverse, brother. What are you guys talking about? Uh-oh. Oh, look, Amber fixed it. Yeah. You get more control. Oh, really? Good job there, Amber. Yeah, I'd buy that house now. You get more control in reverse. Really? Pay backwards. I didn't know that. I never tried that before. That's awesome. I mean, I'm already facing this way, but yeah, you might be right. Yeah, we'll flip it and reverse it next time. But I'm already facing this way, so we're already hosed, chat. All right, there we go, guys. There we go. Nice. All right. There. Ducko, you happy now? Actually, that looks way better. That actually does look way, like, 1,000 times better. Ah, crap! Dang it! Oh, I dropped pavement all over the ground there. That's all right. NBD, chat. NBD. So much better. So much better. Thank you, Ducko, for making me do that, buddy. I'm glad you made me do that. Proud, Ducko, proud. I'm proud of you, buddy. I'm proud. Fix a hole in the right. No. I would have to dump more sand there. That's due to a sand shortage. There's nothing I can do about that, guys. Chet knows how to do it. Way to go, Swifty. Thank you very much. Yeah, that looks way better. That looks 1,000 times better. I love it. I'm proud of you too. Proud, Chet, proud. I'm so proud. Old crap. What do you mean, old crap? All right, here we go. Ryan, did you see the shoes in Discord? For some reason, my Discord is not showing me photos anymore, and I don't know why. It's all these blank photos, and I have no idea why. Oh, I see that. Oh, you got to click on them. All right, I got to click on them. Yeah, both my Discords are doing that on both my PCs. They're both doing that. I think Discord's screwing up. You need a bigger roller. Yeah, we need a bigger roller. My Discord was doing that. Just click on him. Yeah, you just got to click on him. I don't know why Discord's doing that. Mine's acting kind of wonky too. Yeah, Discord must be having a preview outage or something. It's normal road work. The paver drives in the other direction while dump truck fills the back with asphalt. Yeah, that's exactly right there, Brad. Yeah, that's pretty cool, buddy. I like that. All right, so let's back it down the road. We're going to back it up, chat. We're going to back it up. Let's get some Harry V stickers in the chat for our missing compadre, Harry V. There we go. I don't even have to hit the button. We're just rolling down the road here. Rolling down the hill. They did an update. It screwed all the settings up right. Oh, really? Well, I got the update, but I didn't get that until now. Thank you very much for the Harry V stickers, guys. I appreciate that. And can we get some coffee cups? Sorry to ask for 2 stickers, chat, but I really need a swig as well. Oh, that's good. Dude, I'm telling you, this freaking thermostat is literally like sand from heaven. It is a gift from the gods. I am so nice and comfortable right now because of the new thermostat. I am so happy. Oh my God. Like, I'm not sweating at all. It is 80. Let me see here. It is 85 freaking degrees out. This is like the hottest day it's been this year. And I am comfortable in my streaming room with my blazing hot PC. New Pope thermostat, new Pope. I'm so happy right now. That was the best thing I ever did. And I owe it all to Denver. I wouldn't have done it without Denver, guys, wherever she is. She was the one who's like, go get the Oogie or whatever it is. What's it called? Oogie or Okabe or something? I don't remember what it's called. What's so special about thermostat over the old one? The old one sucked eggs, Morcus. I complained about that thing for years, Morcus. Is this your first day, buddy? We were 90 here yesterday. I believe that, Danny Smith. I believe that, buddy. Yeah, the old one it would just run forever. Like, it was like, it never like changed temperatures. So if it was like, or it wouldn't run at all. Like, if it was hot as heck in here, it would be not running. But if it was freezing in here, it would be running constantly. So like, it was just that. It was just always the opposite of what I actually needed. 54 here. Wow. All right, now that we got all that done, chat, let's put it all away. We got to put it all away. Let's put it all away. What did Morcus say? I know, right? Now do the rest of the road, says Robin. Robin, don't be telling me what to do, Robin, okay? Am I the boss of you, or are you the boss of me? Who's the boss here, Chad? Who's the boss? Oh, no, I don't want to get rid of that. Who's the boss, guys? Raise your hand if you're the boss. I think I'm the boss. I'm the boss here, all right? Now, Raya wears the sensor like a necklace. Oh, my God, Toodles. That's a great idea. Chat, I could wear the AC sensor around my neck like a life alert. Toodles, that is genius. But I feel like my body heat would interfere, though. Wouldn't my body heat interfere? I'd have to line the back of it with thermal shield, like thermal shielding, like aluminum thermal shielding. So if I did that, then it would work out pretty good. Denver is the boss. Denver's the boss. Yeah. Denver, I was just talking about you. All right, let me see here. So, all right, let's get this route going. You guys want to check out this route? Let's see this route, chat. So we got to repair the oil station. Let's do that now. So we get the infrastructure route and plot the route. That is already plotted. Let's dispatch the vehicles, chat. There we go, guys. There we go. Flavor right. Yeah, I'd be like Flavor Flav. That'd be awesome. Oh, crap. Whoops. Let me get that. Okay, there we go. Spectacles, testicles, guys. All good things, I'm sure. Oh, of course, yeah. Aluminum foil hat, too. Yeah, I can just wear an aluminum suit. That'd be awesome. Thermal shielding shirts, do they make them? Nah, I don't want that, Danny. I don't want to insulate myself. I just want to insulate the sensor from me. That's all I want to do. Thank you very much there, Mr. Kyle Masters. You are awesome, buddy. Green dings. Yeah, well, not a green ding yet. Let's see how this goes first, okay? Oh, my God. Look who showed up. It's Harry V. Heck, the AI drives better than you, says Hammer Mike. Well, yeah, they're following a very strict path, Hammer Mike. Okay. Thank you very much. The pat that I built, by the way. Thank you very much there, Mr. Harry Vanola. We got Harry B. You're late, Harry. Harry's very late today. Christy, firefighter. We also have Brian Parrott, Derek Portzon, and also Dylan Nelson as well. Congrats on the gifteds, guys. Thank you, Harry Vanola. What an amazing, amazing fella, chat. Where is that Harry meme where he has to say... Wait, what is the meme? Hold on. I think I have it somewhere here. Hold on a second. There it is. There it is, chat. Rain or storm, Harry V has to send those gifteds, guys. Thank you very much there, Harry Vanola. I appreciate you, buddy. I do, man. Thank you very, very much. All right, let me see here. We got Vert the Ferg. What's going on there, Mr. Steve? Chat, did we make it? Did we make it? Oh, we made it! We made it! Chat, let's get some green eggs! Oh, what? We gotta repair pipes? What the fart? 3 pipes? Bro, what is with this work? Oh my God, all this work, chat, this work. I get this work. I get this work. All right, well, let's get our pipes, chat. We're gonna whip out our pipes. Let's whip them out, guys. Let me get the truck. Actually, you think that little grabby thing? Lazy contract. Chat, do you think it's too much work, or do you think I'm a lazy contractor? Which one is it? It can't be both. It cannot be birth. It cannot be birthed. Kelly is the boss. Oh yeah, Kelly's the boss. Why is she talking to me today? Is she mad at me? I think Kelly's mad at me, guys. Birth. Yeah. All right, let's get 3 pipes out. They call me 3 Pipe Riot. And we're going to deliver these, guys. Lazy. Lazy. Now, the question is, can we fit 3 pipes in our rear at once? That's the question. Are we going to be able to fit 3 pipes in our rear? Let's find out. We're going to find out right now. All right, there we go. Toggle the anchors. Because you haven't done any actual work in the paved road. I've done actual work, Morcus. Morcus? Are you the Morcus? I can't remember if Morcus. You're Morcus, right? Oh, dang it. Chat, what did I do wrong here? What did I do wrong? Oh my God, we'll never get it out of there now. Dang it. God. Wow, I really buzzed that up. All right, let me try and maybe I can extend it backwards here. Let's see if we can extend it backwards and out. Is that gonna work? All right, it worked. All right, we got it out of there. That's Morcus. That's the Morcus. Smooth move, Morcus. Yeah, thank you, buddy. Thank you, buddy. Morcus, if you're the Morcus, I saw you thumbs down my post in Discord the other day, Morcus. Explain that, Morcus. I will not talk to you until you explain that to me. Morcus for Morcus. Morcus for Morcus. Explain, Morcus. LOL. No. Don't laugh it off. You're on the spot, buddy. You're on the spot. I need a full explanation in writing. Bonehead Bozo. Stop it. Oh, you know what? I did kind of screw this up. Let me side. You never want to get it from the rear. You never want to hit your pipe from the rear. You want to get it from the side, guys. That way you won't get it stuck under your truck. Well, the games were thumbs down worthy. Oh, really, Morcus? Really, buddy? The games. Okay. So you're going to thumbs down my Discord post because the games. Speak for yourself. That's Ashley. Gotcha, Morcus. All right, let's see here. There we go. 250 likes. Let's pump them numbers up. You guys are doing great on likes today, Chad. We're only an hour into the stream. We're right on where we need to be, Chad. I appreciate that, guys. Thank you very much. All right, let me lift that up, guys. We got Ozzy coming down. Ozzy coming in with the 8 months. Thank you, Ozzy. Appreciate that. Thank you very much for the 8 months. You're 1 away from your first Raya baby, Ozzy. Can you believe it, buddy? Thank you for the 8 months of support. Beautiful red R you got there, my friend. And I appreciate you. Thank you very much for all you do for the Rye stream there, Mr. Ozzy. You are amazing. Says, hi, Rye. Hello, my friend. Chat, we were able to fit 3 pipes. Look at this. We fit 3 pipes. Yeah. Let me see if we can stack that. Easy peasy, Raya squeezy, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let's fold the crane and talk to the... Oh, wait. We didn't have the anchors down. Okay. Whoops. I don't like how that does that. Mamma mia, pizzeria, chat. All right, let's strap it down. We got to strap it down. Nice. Yeah, we got it. All right, let's go repair these pipes, chat. In a hurricane, too. Hurricane. I don't think they have hurricanes in the desert. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. Rye has a huge rear to fit 3 pipes. Well, not really. It's just, you know, you got to get creative, you know. You got to come up with solutions here. All right, where am I going? Oh, yeah, pipeline's down that way. Son of a stink. Can we just roll right down this hillside? No, it's all rocks. Amber Meowdy, what's going on there? Mr. Harry V? Oh, I almost burped, chat. Perfect fit. Thank you there, Mork. It's nice to see a shred of positivity from you, buddy. Nice to see a hair of positivity. Did you do your pre-trip, says Hammer Mike? No. This is, you know, I'm trying to think of an excuse not to do a pre-trip, and I can't think of one. Getting sand in the eyes, yet, geez, no. Well, no, we're safe in our truck there, guys. The sand can't get us. The Sandman can't get us in the truck. Hey, Paulie, what's going on there, Papa Rail and Hype Man Paulie? Good to see you guys. Jim McAllister says Dust Devils. Yeah, we got Dust Devils, chat. It'll go away. It'll pass. Don't worry about it. I'll take this over rain any day. That rain is insane. I might even not do Deluge. Chat, should I just skip the Deluge map? Should we? Permission to not do Deluge. I think we have to do Deluge, though. Should we do the do? Doobie doobie doo doo. What was that clip? There's a clip of a news anchor that called somebody like Shabba Dabba Doo Doo or something like that. Can somebody look that up and post that in the Discord? I need to see that. I definitely need to see that. Did you need to advance? I was watching that the other day. It was hilarious. Check it. Bruce Almighty. No. It was like an actual newscast. It was like a real newscast, I think. You have to. I have to what? All right, where's that pipe at, chat? What the heck? It's over here? I think it was Bruce Almighty. Oh, that was Bruce Almighty? No, I thought it was real. No. There's something where somebody calls someone a funny name. I finished the luge. I can do it. Anyone can. All right, Toodles. You know what, Toodles? That's a good point there, buddy. I like the way you think. All right, how the heck are we to get this pipe, chat? I might need the big crane for this. Oh, dang it. Oh, geez. Okay. All right, we're right on the edge, chat. No. It wasn't Anchorman. No, it's not a movie. It's like an actual newscast. All right. Fold the crane. It was Bo Diddy Blue Singer. What is that? What the heck are you talking about, Tracy? You need the big crane. We might. I don't know. I think we'll be okay. Oh, no. Yeah, this is it. This is it, chat. This is the real one. This is the real one right here. All right. Let me show you this here, chat. This is good. Wait, why is it making me leave Discord? I don't want to leave Discord. Dude, what is going on with Discord?
To say their final goodbyes.
There we go. Oh, yeah. It was like a real serious post, too. Oh, man.
To say their final goodbyes to this fallen Louisville police officer, D.D. Mangudu.
Imagine being a newscaster and you gotta read this like serious thing and you call somebody mega doo-doo. That's the best video ever. That's one of the best videos ever. Oh man. Sorry, chat. She sounded drunk. Oh my god, chat, can you imagine? Oh my god. Rip career. Yeah, rip career. We got Harry V coming in with a 50 Swedish kroner. Harry V, how was your thingy? Did you enjoy your thingy? Let me see here. We were all wondering about your thingy, Harry V. Thank you very much, buddy. He says, happy Slacker Thursday, Ryan, in the lovely chat. Happy Slacker Thursday. How was your social event, Harry V? Did you enjoy it? Thank you very, very much, buddy. Very, very much. It's like Ryan trying to read chat. Yeah, it's like me trying to read chat. Harry Mega Doo-Doo, thank you for the 50 Swedish doo-doos, buddy. Very generous of you, very kind, sir. All right, one down, chat, one down. Crispy is here. What's up, Crispy? One down, guys. One down, 2 to go. Look at that. We're knocking these out, chat. Let me get rid of that. And I don't want to get that pipe on the road, so gotta be very careful. Oh, crap. It's going to go on the road, isn't it? No, it isn't. Nice. Thank you very much, Harry V. I appreciate that, sir. Thank you so much. Happy Slacker Thursday to you as well, buddy. We got DJ says love to Harry V. Is he saying love to Harry V? Oh, thank you, buddy. I will accept Harry V's love. All right, let me see over here. Wait, that sounded wrong. Wait, no. That's not what I meant, Harry. No, that's not what I meant. I'm sorry. I didn't mean that. Thank you very much there, DJ. Don't quote that, guys. All right. Do not quote that. Thank you very much. What I meant was I'll accept the 28 months on behalf of Harry V's love or something like that. I'd watch that. This is Ashley, yeah. Hey, Chris. What's going on there, Chris? Great to see you there, buddy. All right, let me get over here, chat. Happy Slacker Thursday, my friend. Thank you very much there. Harry V says, that was a great with burgers and happy graduates. You had burgers with your students? Dude. That's awesome. Harry had burgers. Oh, man, I'm kind of jealous, buddy. I'm glad you had a good time, though, man. That's awesome, buddy. Harry V had burgers with his students and graduated with them. That's awesome. All right, let me see here. Oh, geez. Okay, let's not go off the edge. I do not want to lose these things. We do not want to go off the edge. We do not want to lose these things. Okay, that would be a disaster. Burgers sound good. They do, Amber. Yeah, they do. Oh, jeez. Sorry about that. And keg stands. Harry V did Harry V. I would love to see Harry Vanola doing a keg stand. That would make my millennium, chat. All right, there we go. All right, try and yank this out of here. That's nice, Harry. Yeah, it sounds nice, buddy. All right, let's yank it, chat. We got to yank it. All right, we yanked it, guys. I'm going to leave the old one in there like a true contractor. Let's leave the old one down in there. Somebody else's problem now. And we're going to unstrap those. And we got to try to hook these up, guys. My eyes. Sorry, chat. Sorry. I know, chat. I know. All right, let me get that out of here. And we're going to strap it so we don't lose that. It sounds amazing. Doesn't it, though? All right, and then we'll drop that down. Let's drop it down. Drop it like it's hot, guys. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Right, I want to get some Dave Buster's burgers. I would love any burger right now. Absolutely, buddy. Ladies and gentlemen, that is number 2. Mega doo-doo, guys. All right, number 2. Let's get a couple hashtag rise number 2. Now we got one more. We got to do number 3 now. Let's do number 3. Steven, I agree he should. Let me see here, Ember. What are you saying? That's nice, Harry. Yes, it is. No name, I'll take one. Wait, what should I do? Buy everyone burgers? What did Steven say? Steven said Ryan should do a keg stand for 400 likes. Dad, I would die. I can't excessively party, okay, anymore. I couldn't even do keg stands when I was like 20, okay? I couldn't do it, chat. I just couldn't do it, guys. Discord? Why? What am I looking at Discord, Harry? I'm not playing that copyright stuff from a movie. If you guys think I'm playing stuff from a movie, you're out of your mind. That will shut down my stream forever. What's wrong? You are too old. Yeah, I am, Steven. I'll be the first to admit it, buddy. I am way too old for that, my friend. Cheeseburger with a stream hot dog with mayo and ketchup. Oh, that sounds good. What's a stream hot dog, though? All right, chat, we're going to go over the other side here. Let's go over the other side. Thank you for the green dings, guys. Thank you, Drunk Holly, as well. Please tap the like. Guys, don't forget to tap that like. We are going for 425 likes on the stream today. If you guys could be so kind, that would be very, very helpful. If not, I understand. I understand. But just know that if you don't, you didn't. Okay? Pictures. Pictures? Oh, there's pictures? Where are the pictures at? Oh, I can't see pictures. There's no pictures in the Discord, Harry. I don't see them, buddy. They didn't show up. You know what? There is something going on with Discord right now where things aren't working right. That was very philosophical. It was, yeah, chat. I don't want anybody to feel pressured. I only want you to tap the like if you want to. So I don't want anybody to feel like they have to, chat. When you start getting people to feel guilty and start trying to guilt people into doing it, it makes them not want to do it even more. So I don't want you guys to feel like, you're pressured to hit the like, okay? Oh, crap. All right, we're gonna have to actually pull this out of here. Now I want 7-Eleven chili dogs. All right, here we go. Do it now. Do it now. No, don't do it now, Jay. You can do it whenever you want. Just do it now. Jump rope. Yeah, jump rope. Jump rope? Wait, I don't have to pay taxes and go to work anymore. Well, no, you have to go to work. You got to go to work, Dan. You got to survive, man. You got to survive there, buddy. Okay, don't take any advice from a streamer. Let me just tell you this. Streamers are streamers for a reason, okay? And it's not because they know how to live life, all right? It's not. No pressure by pressure. Yeah, exactly. I can't reach this. Look at this. Look at this. I feel the pressure to hit that leg. Oh, wait, okay. Never mind. Good enough, chat. Green dings. Green dings! And ladies, ooh, Kelly Star!
Believe this, but I've got some more pipe-related business for you to sort out. This pump station needs your help in getting a replacement pump. We already delivered it to the oil station, but crossing the river is a bit too much for the common convoy. Could you take care of it? Shouldn't be any problem with your skills. Oh, and bonus points if you can deliver fuel to the desert base. The semi-truck is full of it.
Dude, no way. As soon as I hooked that up, look, these pumps started pumping again. How freaking cool is that? That is awesome. The pumps started pumping, guys. That is so cool. So we now have restored oil flow, ladies and gentlemen. Kelly needs that pipe. She does, yeah. So that is freaking cool. That is actually really, really cool. She needs some riot pipe. She does, yeah. Yeah, we're going to give her the pipe, chat. So what does she need me to do now? I think there was something else that she needed me to do here. All right, so that part is done with. Oh, my God. You do one mission, and then you get 4 more. Look at it. It's just like real life job. You finish one thing, and then you got 4 more. Oh, my God. All right, repair the power substation near the port. Oh. Jesus. Bring resources. I don't have any resources. That's great. Right, she needs your pipe. She does. Do I have any resources? Oh, I do. I got 13 steel beams. Never mind. We got plenty of steel beams. Never mind. She needs your pipe. Now, is anything up here? Do we have anything up the steel mill? We don't. Of course not. There's nothing like real life jobs. Yeah, it's like a real life job, chat. Okay, so... Wait, we never did this truck either. Oh yeah, that's because, yeah. Intense nose, that's the falsest statement I've ever heard today. All right, let me get over here, chat. And, hey, honeydew list. Yeah, we got a honeydew list, chat. So which one should we do first? Which one you want to do first, guys? The chat is uncontrollable. It is unconsolable, you're right. Do you want to do the power substation? Do you want to do the pumping station? Do you want to do the port territory? Or do you want to provide supplies to Elamir? Now, we were going to wait for this one because we're going to have to pave a road for this one. So we're going to do that one. 1, 2, or 3, chat. 1, 2, or 3. Ryan calls those Lawrence honeydew lists. Pumping. All right, you guys want to pump? You guys want to pump? All right, let's go pump. Let's repair the pumping station, chat. We're going to go do that. And that's actually a very good thing to do. So we're going to do that. Okay? So all we got to do is pick up the pump and bring it down to there, I guess. Okay, well, that's easy. Isn't that the thing that you wanted me to do already anyway? Pretty sure that's what you wanted me to do. And it's at the base. So that is very helpful also. So that is awesome. All right, let's go grab it, Chad. We got to go grab it. And retain and deploy. Do. Yeah, we're doing do. Yeah, good things to do. Yeah, we got good things to do here. All right, so let me get up there, and we're going to go and pick that up, chat. Do. Exactly. Hopefully there's no poop monsters there. Well, you know, we'll see. Oh, my God, Justin, do you remember that yesterday? Who was here for the very first game we played yesterday, which was called Fecal Freighter? What the heck was I thinking playing that game, chat? That's one of those games where you just take a step back and you look at your life and you're just like, how did I end up here? I was a successful truck driver. And now I'm playing Fecal Freighter on the internet. Great name. You should play it again. That's true there, Mike. That's true, buddy. All right, there we go. I love Fecal Freighter. Now I'm playing Fecal Freighter. That's one of them things you have to reflect, you know? Oh, dang it, I hit the wrong button. Son of a stink. Keyword was. Keyword is was. What's that supposed to be? Hashtag successful. Well, maybe not a successful truck driver, but I was a truck driver. I drove the truck. Maybe not successfully, but I did drive it. All right, let me get this over here. And we'll make a left, and we'll drop that down. There we go. Get that down in our rear, chat. We gotta do it. Bring back the bar with the goth chick. David! I am shocked and appalled. All right, let me back this down. Oh, yeah, I remember that. You guys remember the bar game yesterday? It barely worked. That thing didn't work at all, actually. The game was completely broken. It was, like, literally bricked. All right, there we go. Oh, dang it. Okay, there we go. All right, well, we're going to have it a little cockeyed because I can't get it in straight. Dang it. Let's see. All right, maybe I can. Let me see if I can get it in perfectly. Let's see if we can fit this in here, chat. We need to fit this in perfectly. Easy, don't stop swinging. Stop swinging. Yeah! All right, there we go. Nice. All right, we got that in. Let's reset the crane. Strap it up. Everyone is being cray-cray in chat today. I love it. Well, it's almost Friday. Everyone's all excited, chat. It's a good day to be excited, guys. All right, there we go. We got the pump, and let's get it pumping. All we got to do is get it down to the right. You did it. Yeah, we did it, chat. We got Toiler. What's up, Toiler? How you doing there, buddy? Toiler is the sole wiener bro of the chat today. Thank you, Toiler, for being a wiener bro, buddy. Keeping the wieners alive there, my friend. And I appreciate you, buddy. Yes, you are. Thank you, Toiler. We also have Dan Schaub. What's up, Dan Schaub? Hey, I was just saying a lot of good things about you earlier. Dan Schaub. Says, what the F happened to your face? It's so bare. Oh, yeah, over the weekend I shaved, and I thought it was going to grow back by now. I don't know why it hasn't. Like, my beard kind of stopped growing, and I don't know why. Why is that? But I shaved it too short, man. Maybe I shaved it shorter than I realized. I didn't think I shaved it that short, but I guess I did. Yeah, bro back. Yeah, bro back. Whatever that means. All right, let's get over to the right, and we got to get up to this place over here. Oh, look, it's all locked up here, chat. How do we get in? John Boy. Hey, John Boy. How do we get in here, buddy? We got John Boy dropping the weeder, bro. Perfect timing there, buddy. Oh, what is this? Oh, no.
Nice. We're almost there. Once you bring the power substation back online, we'll have brought the area back to normal. Well, more like 25% of normal. Still, a major milestone. At least the port will be able to function, and that will help a lot. So please give this your best effort. Or your normal effort, as you're always on top of things.
Kelly said I'm on top. All right, we ain't getting in there. Ain't no way we're getting in there. Houston, we have a problem. Yes, we do, Toodles. All right, we have to go in the rear. Let's go in the rear, chat. Let's go in the rear, guys. We got Will coming in with the 18 months as well, right after John Boy. Thank you, John Boy. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you for the hot dog super sticker as well there, my friend. Side gate. Yeah, we got a side gate. Well, it's actually the rear entrance. Need the big crane? Nah, we don't need the big crane. We're going to go take the rear entrance, guys. You guys know I love taking the rear entrance, okay? So let's get back up there, and we're going to take that rear entrance, chat. All right, how do I get it back over there, though? I think we came this way, right? Thank you very much there. Will says, me and my son, RBS Studios, are watching you live on the 75. Dude, that's awesome. Chat, how big is my head? How big is my head on the 75-inch? Sorry, chat. I love to do that. Man, I feel like I'm popping out the screen when I do that. That is terrifying. Oh, my God. I probably just scared every dog and cat and animal and kid. Huge. It's huge. Sorry, chat. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Massive. Yeah, that was like planet size. I'm sorry, chat. Jump scare. That was a jump scare. Sorry for the jump scare. I just want to know how big my head is on a 75-inch TV. Holy crap, says Will. Will says, holy crap. Well, that was your fault, buddy. Raspberry. Yeah, was it big? You need to get a screenshot of that or a picture of that and show me. You have a booger hanging out of your nose. Do I really? Oh my God, I do. No, I don't. Stop it, chat. Don't tell me I have boogers, guys. Hello, Steve. What's going on there, Steve? How you doing there, buddy? Still smaller than real life. That's... oh my God, Dan Shop. You know what? I don't feel bad about what I said about you earlier. I don't feel bad about it now. All right, let me drop down this hill. All right, this is going to be a little bit sticky icky, guys. It's on Discord. Oh, it is? Yeah, Discord isn't letting people post pictures right now. There's an issue with Discord right now, guys. So I do apologize, but your pictures are not coming through. Harry V tried to post pictures, and those didn't work. And now RBS tried to post one. Yeah, sorry, guys. Sorry about that. That's ruining the stream. Oh, my God, I turned around, your face against my skin. Oh, God, Ann. Sorry about that, Ann. That's the last thing I need. All right, let's get down here, chat. That's the last thing you need, I'm sure. He blocked them. I didn't block pictures, chat. Guys, do I look like a man who's so fragile and weak that a simple picture making fun of him would make me cry so much that I would disable them and take down Discord from the inside? Absolutely not. Chat, this rear entrance is easy, guys. Yes. No. All right, let me go down here. Rob broke Discord. No, I didn't, chat. All right. Let me get over here. This is cool. I like this rear entrance. We might need to build a road this way, though. Yes, absolutely. Stop it. All right, where does this need to go? We need to figure out where this goes. Okay, this goes back here, chat. Absolutely. No, what'd you say about me earlier? I missed it. Nothing. I just called you Corporate Dan. Somebody was talking about corporations or I forget what we were talking about. What were we even talking about, chat? That I called him Corporate Dan. I forget. All right, there we go. But I called you Corporate Dan. Sorry about that, Corporate Dan. Is that why the send button on Discord disappeared for me? Yes, that is exactly why, chat. I don't know what's going on with it. Why is this not... Uh-oh. Oh, okay. There we go. I have been busy. It's okay, buddy. I understand. I know you got corporate things to do. Corporate man in a corporate world. All right, let me see here. Oh, dang it. Oh, geez, this is not turning out well. The rear entrance is easy. It is, yeah, but... Oh, jeez! No! Oh, God! Can I please get myself back up? Oh, saved it! Oh, man, use your anchors, folks. Oh, my God, saved it. We saved it, chat. Phew. Oh, thank you very much, Will. Oh, my goodness. We have a fruit salad over here, chat. We got Drunk Holly dropping the peach. Look what you started there, Drunk Holly. Drunk Holly started a food fight here. Thank you very much there, Drunk Holly, for the peach. We also have Harry V coming in with the hot dog. Ember coming in with a hot dog as well. Thank you so much, guys. Do appreciate that very, very much. Deliver object, replace pipelines. I already replaced the pipelines. What do you mean replace the pipelines? Thank you very much, Drunk Hall. What the heck's going on here? Did I not do the right thing? Wait a minute. Oh! Oh! Did I just seriously do that? Oh, that goes over there. Oh my God. Oh, I took it to the wrong place. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dude. Well, what the heck goes here? Oh my God, what goes there? What goes there? Activate the power substation near the port. Oh, that, how do I do that? Hold on. Oh, we're supposed to bring beams here. I'm an idiot. All right, let's pick it back up. Oh, I'm so mad right now. I'm so mad right now, dude. I'm so mad. I can't believe I got my missions mixed up. Can you believe I did this? You're crazy, right? I know, Brian. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Chad. Chad, would you still watch the stream if I was sane though? I feel like part of this stream, the reason people are here is just to, you know, maybe watch a little insanity. All right, let me do this. Oh, I'm so mad right now, guys. Accurate. Accurate. All right, there we go. Let me strap it down. I can't believe I did that. Probably not. Yeah, exactly. I can't believe I did that. Oh my God, I'm so mad. Maybe I would. Well, maybe. Yeah, maybe you would. I'm sure there's some people in the chat who watch sane streamers. I shouldn't say it. All right, let me get over here, guys. That's what happens when Ducko isn't here. I know. You know what? I'm going to have to crane myself out of here. I'm never going to be able to get back out of here. I can believe it. Yeah. I'm never going to be able to get out of here again. I'm stuck forever. I'm here for life, chat. Actually, maybe it won't be that bad. All right, let's see. We might need to crane ourselves out, though. They're sane streamers. I don't know the other ones well enough to answer that question. All right, let me get over here. I mean, you never know what someone's going through behind the scenes, chat, so I don't want to call anybody sane, you know. All right, let me get over here, chat. Oh, very steep hill. Yeah, we're going to have to crane out of here. We're never getting out of here. We're not in a million years are we getting out of here. Of course, they put a rock here. You know they put a rock there for that very reason. So you can't easily zigzag up the hill. Never say never, you can do it. All right. Maybe. Ooh, oh, never mind. Andy Anderson, thank you for the life lesson. I did not give up thanks to Andy Anderson's comment. Oh, no, wait, that wasn't Andy's comment. Who said that? Hey, drive right out. Yeah, it was Robert Z's comment, I think. Low gear. No, we're good. Woo! We got Miss Ember. Thank you for the hot dog as well there, Ember and Harry. I appreciate the hot dogs, guys. Thank you very, very much for those. Appreciate that. We got Mike Conan coming to the banana bomb. Thank you for the banana there, Mr. Mike Conan. And he had a good comment, though. I know. He said, maybe you're saying the rest are insane. Wouldn't that be a twist, buddy? That'd be a nipple twist. All right, where is this supposed to go? No, we're not doing that. Repair the pumping station. Where's my mission? Since when was I doing a main mission? Since when was I was doing side missions. And all of a sudden I started doing a main mission. What? Huh? All right, now we got to figure out how to get over there. I think we could just take this little path here. Let's figure it out, chat. We're going to figure it out. Let's figure it out together. Twisted Dan. Stop it. Don't tell Dan to twist things. All right, let me see here. All right, we got to figure out how to get down there, guys. I think we got to go this way. Since the dinosaur days. Yeah. Thank you very much. I guess we'll finish it. I mean, we're already halfway done with it. Let's go finish this main mission, and then we'll... Yeah, I was doing a side mission, Robert. I don't know how we got... I honestly have no idea how we got on a main mission, but whatever. We'll just do it. It's part of the oil thing, so you know we need to get the oil pumping. So this is how you do it, Chad. So let's get that oil pumping, guys. But I do want to do the side missions because those are also oil related. Thank you very much there, Amber, for the peach as well. We got Amber coming in with a peach. Thank you, Amber, as well for the peach. Rise, mash buttons. Apparently I am there, buddy. Apparently I am. We gotta pave all these roads, chat. Everything needs paved. I feel like we're in the sandy beaches of Florida right now. Son of a beach. We got Harry B dropping the burger. Thank you for the burger, Harry B, as well, buddy. I do appreciate that. That is topical, Harry B. I like that. This reminds me of SnowRunner right here because we got to go through this muck, chat. Thank you very, very much, Harry Vanola. I do appreciate that, sir. Very, very much as well. Ooh, easy. Getting a little hairy up in here. Thank you very much. And for the 50 Swedish Kroner, says, I will send pictures from one burger gathering tomorrow instead. We always have a barbecue on the evening before graduation on Saturday. That's a nice tradition, Harry V. I like a good tradition there, buddy. Thanks, Dan Anderson. Must continue to laugh. What did Dan say? Sorry for your loss. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. What happened there, Dawn? Oh, no, buddy. We've been getting a lot of bad news lately, guys. I'm sorry you guys are going through all this stuff, chat. It seems like every day we're getting bad news, chat. I'm so sorry, guys. I hope things look up for you there, Dawn Mosier. I like excuses for barbecues. Me too. Thank you very, very much. Dawn says, I've been pretty busy since my mom died 2 weeks ago. Nice to come here and laugh. Thank you, Riot. Mod the chat. Always fun here. Always. Oh, thank you, Dawn. Well, we'll do our best there, buddy. No promises, but I'll try. All right? I'll try. Ah, crap. How are we going to get through this? How are we going to get through this, chat? How? Should we build a bridge? Might need to call in the crew early today. We might be able to make it. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, this is going to be a problem. I can already see it now. And I'm high-centered, aren't I? Lauren Ryan needs help. RBS is try your best to go through. All right, how about... This is actually working? Oh my god, that actually worked. I didn't think that worked. I thought that was a myth. I thought that was a myth. Wow, that actually works? Oh my god. Anchors. Well, we're good. Just the counterweight, a little bit of counterweight, and we made it. Oh my god, all right. All right, there we go. Sorry, my son. I brought my son, it was his fault. No, that actually worked. Oh, we got to go down this way. Okay, let's go down this way, guys. I can't believe that worked. All right, here we go. You got to go over further to the right. Yeah, that's exactly right. That's exactly right, guys. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Steve. All right, now we can get around. Get around, get around. I get around. Get around, get around. I get around. All right, let me get over here, chat. How you like my singing? Chat, rate my singing on a scale from 1 to crap. Uh-oh. Still a little deep, though. Definitely a little deep. We got to build a bridge here in physics, yeah. Physics lessons for the win. Oh, this is cool. That looks good, doesn't it? That might be screenshot worthy there. Crap. Definitely crap. Oh, a lot of trees here, chat. A lot of trees, a lot of mud. We got through. Fecal freighter. Oh, yeah. Fecal freighter coming through. Nice. We did it, chat. Look at this.
It looks to me like this area could do with some logistical improvements.
Oh.
I'm positive the locals would be grateful if you gave it some elbow grease. A bridge, or 3, built in advance would sure save time when supplies start to arrive later. Just saying.
Oh, she's just saying. Shut up, it's Kelly. All right, yeah, she wants me to logistically improve this area, chat. I would do that for her. I would do that for her, guys. All right, let me get over here, chat. Yeah, she wants a bridge. She wants sand. She wants paved roads. Yeah, she's not wrong. 3 bridges. We need 3 bridges, chat. Well, actually, I think we could just pave a road across, to be honest with you. 3 bridges, she said. Yeah. Oh, she said 3 bridges? Why would we do 3 bridges? All right. Here we go. Let's get this going, guys. Let me talk. Oh, dang it. Just hit the wrong button there, chat. All right, let me get this out. Let me get this out, guys. You building a road or new one there? Yeah, we probably will. I probably will build a road there, most likely. Thank you very much there, Dumpster James, as well. Oh, hold on. We got a little bit to catch up with here, chat. We got Mike Stilts coming in with the 33 months. Thank you for the 33 months, Mike. Can you believe Mike has 33 months? I can't believe it's been that long, buddy. I appreciate that, Mike. Always a wonderful member of the chat. And we always appreciate you, Mike. Thank you so much for being here, buddy. Always appreciate you. What a guy. Our resident truck driver. Very demanding girl, Kelly. Harry V, I'm starting to see why you're single. All right, there we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that one is not done.
Oh, Kelly wants pipes done too. Okay.
2 there. Let me guess, 1 over here. Yep. All right. Kelly wants pipes done. Let's do Kelly's pipes. Almost went green beans. Yeah, almost. Dude, how the fart am I going to get those? That's insane. All right, so how much is at the steel mill? Let's see. So do we have... Why isn't it showing? Oh, okay. Oh my God, we have no pipes at the steel mill? What is wrong with this game? Kelly's asking for a lot. Well, yeah, I mean, she's the boss, guys. You know? She's the boss. She's the one who hired me for whatever reason. All right, there's plenty of steel there, so yeah. All right, we're good. You know what? I want to do the side Chad, permission to do the side missions instead. I don't want to do the main missions right now. I want to get these done. Build a road on the water. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do, Alexis. Well, you know what, Alexis? I might just do this bridge because I feel like that would be way smarter, you know? Maybe even like... I really can't do that. Maybe I'll just pave a road right through this forest here. You know, right up and over them rocks, you know? Right up and over, chat. I might do that one off. Maybe we'll do that at the end of the stream today because I feel like we're going to need to do that. I don't think I'd refuse Kelly any requests. No, I wouldn't either. Maybe like, yeah, because there's a road that goes up here. Maybe we take out all these trees and we just build a road straight on through. Like, we'll just pave this down to here and then build a road straight on through to the other side, guys. Straight on through, straight on through, straight on through to the other side. Keep tapping that like, guys. Tap that like. You guys are doing great on likes today. 300 already. Ryan is on a side mission. Yeah. So let's do the side. All right, I'm going to do the side mission. Oh, jeez. Let's lick, or no, wait. We weren't going to lick anything. We're going to do the pump. Oh, yeah, the pump. Oh, there's where the pump goes. Oh, my God. All right. There's where the pump goes. And it's right there at the oil. Oh, my God. I was right there. Oh, man. Chad, you ever just realize that you're just... What is the saying? You're putting one foot in front of the other or something. I forget what the saying is, chat. There's a saying, guys. You're tripping over one foot to get the other one somewhere or something. I don't know what it is. Thank you very much there, Dumpster James, for that. Wait, hold on. We got Dawn Moser. Thank you again, Dawn Moser, for that 32 months, buddy, to Team Ryan, man. And we're so glad you're here, buddy. You're like family to us, man. Wait, what, Dan? Wow, Struggle. Yeah, 2 steps forward. Yeah, there it is. 2 steps forward, but 3 steps back. That's exactly right, Robert T. That's the saying. 2 steps forward, 3 steps back. We're about to take 3 steps forward. All right, that's what we're about to do, chat. So let's go take these steps, guys. Here we go. Let's try to stay on the road first. Robert Z, thank you, buddy. He knows all the sayings. I can't believe Robert Z knows all the sayings. All right, where are we picking this up? Okay, we got to pick it up. Am I tracking this correctly? I think I am, yes. Okay, we're picking up right there. Same where I can. Exactly. Thank you very much there, Dumpster James, as well for the poop emoji and the #1 fan. Dude, Dumpster James, are you #1 and #2 today? He dropped the #1 fan, then he dropped the poop emoji. So that means he's #1 and #2. Thank you very much there, Dumpster James. I see what you did there, buddy. That was very clever. Very, very clever. Almost too clever for James. Almost. He knows a thing. He knows a thing or two. All right, let's back it up. All right, we got to get another one of these pumps on there. What's to your left in the game? What's to my left in the game? Let me look. That is oil derricks that we got going. Is that what you're asking? All right, let me get this over here, and let's grab this, chat. There we go. Oh, crap. All right, there we go. We got it. We got it. He knows a thing or two because he's seen a thing or two. He has. Oh, you know what? We might be able to cancel that route. I didn't realize there was still a route going over here. So we might be able to cancel that route, which would be awesome. Because I don't like routes running when they don't have to run. And I wish they would just automatically cancel. Look at that. We just slid that right in our rear. Nice. All right, here we go, Chad. Here we go. No, it's not that hammer mic. All right, let me get down to the left. And let's get this thing delivered, guys. Not very far. We don't have to go very far. Thank you very much there, Dumpster James. This one, I think, pays fuel, if I'm not mistaken. Thank you, James, and thank you, Dawn. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, Harry. You guys are awesome. I appreciate it. Phrasing. Yes, phrasing is very important. You're right. I love that we got these oil pumps going and they actually are pumping. That is so cool. All right, where does this have to go? All right. Oh no. We gotta go over Death Bridge. We're doomed. We are 100% deep fried doomed. Rise stable, yeah. Oh, okay. Let's see if we can make it this time. If you guys remember, build a bridge. I did build a bridge, but the bridge is so crappy. The bridge is crappy because it was bugged out, remember? So the original bridge we had was bugged out. I had to destroy it. And then we built the smaller bridge. But the smaller bridge is deadly. It is absolutely deadly. So we got to go over Death Bridge, guys. Let's do our best. We'll do our best, chat. Got to do our best. It's normal here on the Riot Stream. It is there, Mr. Christian. Yes, it is, buddy. My mom said your voice is annoying. Oh, man. If I had $1 for every time I had a wife say my voice is annoying, guys, what would I have? Normal. You know what? I'm going to take the high road today. But just know that I could say a lot of things right now. Just know that I will take the high road, unlike your mother. I will take the high road and keep my opinions to myself. Okay? Unlike your mother. 050. All right, let's get down the road, guys. $100. Yeah, I would have a lot. Chat. Okay. All right, let me get down the road here and let me deliver this, chat. I think so too, but I ignore it. Well, yeah, you got to ignore the voice, guys, if you're going to watch this stream. That is for sure. You can't be listening to me. You just got to turn it down. Like, whatever normal program you listen to, just turn it down a few notches. That's all. Say it. I'm not going to say it. I'm not in the business of insulting people's mothers and wives, okay? I am in the playing video games realm, okay? I like to enjoy myself, not listen to people who can't enjoy things. Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, my God! What was I just saying? How much I enjoy video games? Not again. I forgot the anchors. Oh. I forgot the anchors, guys. You guys remember when Trucker Nathan's girlfriend said my voice was annoying and I didn't hold back? And then Trucker Nathan didn't show up here for about 3 months. You guys remember that? That's what happens when I don't hold back, okay? Because people are allowed to be jerks to me, but I'm not allowed to be jerks to them. It's a one-way street. My mom said you did a good job there. Oh, well, thank you. All right, she's back on my good side now. Never mind. She's back on my good side. Thank you, RBS. All right, your mom's back on my good side. I appreciate that. Oh, wait. No, I didn't. That was sarcasm. I didn't do a good job there. Wait a minute. Sexy Riot voice. Maybe I'll talk like this, and you guys can enjoy the stream better. Wow, you put him in the doghouse. You're like, I did, yeah, I did. I unleashed all the Riot Fury on Trucker Nathan's girlfriend, chat. I agree with Dan. What did Dan say? Can you say it again to him? No, I'm not going to do that. I would love to, but I'm not going to do that, chat. You got to be nice. Even when people are jerks to you, you got to resist the temptation to be a jerk back, okay? Because jerking... Wait a minute. Hold on. What was I going to say there? Something about jerks. Thank you very much, Dumpster James, for the... What is that? The anchor. Thank you for the anchor, buddy. I appreciate the anchor. Jerking is fun. Yeah. No. Let me get around this thing here, chat. Thank you very, very much, Dumpster James, for the anchors there, buddy. I appreciate the anchors. Yeah, we're gonna need them anchors, buddy. I thank you for the reminder. That is a very helpful reminder as well. Thank you for the $2 pound super chat there, buddy. Thank you. Hey, look what's working. Look what's working, guys. Jesus, did I really do that? I did not do that. Don't tell me I did that. Cody, what did Cody say? All right, let me get around this. There we go. Let me get around that. The anchor is the silver stamp for the city of Birmingham, England. Yes, it is. I knew that. All right, let's try number 2. All right, attempt number 2. How do you think this is going to go, guys? This is attempt number 2. How is it going to go? Wait, was that about, what was that about, beef jerky? Something about beef jerky, guys. All right, all the pictures are coming in now. Oh, my. All right, there we go. And let's lift this up, and we're going to try attempt number 2. Not well. All right, here we go. Attempt number 2. Ooh! Oh, my God. James literally just reminded me of this, and I just forgot again. You should grab that toy car. No. I don't do those till the very end, Randy. And I'll tell you why, Randy. Okay, I'll tell you why. The reason is I won't remember which ones I got, and then I will have double bet. I will go over everywhere and be like, oh, yeah, I got that one. And then I'll drive all over the map for nothing.
Good job there. For anyone else,
So I'm gonna do
it would
that
be
last.
a minor miracle, but for you, it's just something you do before breakfast, right? Still, the locals will be plenty grateful for your help, and that's what counts.
She's very encouraging. I can't tell if she's being sarcastic or not, but either way, she's very encouraging. All right, there we go. Let's get some great eggs, chat. We need some great eggs. We need them now. I also need some coffee cups, if you could. I am very thirsty. Oh, there we go. Wow. Look at all the major outages around the world right now. So Discord, Twitch, Google, Character AI, Nest, Etsy, Cloudflare, Khan Academy, Google Drive, and High Level are all out right now, chat. Oh, man, it's a takeover, guys. It's a takeover. Ew, Steve, nobody needs to see that, buddy. Come on. Do I have to ban you from Discord, Steve? Cloudflare, that makes sense. Yeah, Cloudflare, chat, yeah. I don't know anything about it. Toot salutes. At least YouTube's working. Sort of. DirecTV is having issues too. Wow. Yeah, so world is down right now. My Google Drive is working. That's good to hear there, Mr. Sir. Glad to hear that. Wouldn't be the first time. Yeah, it wouldn't be the first time. Won't be the last, chat. All right, let me figure this out, guys. Thank you very, very much, Dumpster James. All right, let's get all these side missions done. Liquidate the oil spill. So we need to liquidate oil spills. Let's track this one now. Oh, do we get to pick up oil spills now? Chat. All right, we need a backup pump. We got to search this sand quarry for a backup pump, guys. Oh, wrong vehicle. What am I doing? All right, let's go search it for a we got to search it. We got to work it. YouTube works. TikTok works. That's all I need to keep busy while I pretend to work today. Exactly. That's all you need, man. All right, let me get over here and let me do this. Okay, so we got to search. We got to search it. We got to work it. Let's go search it and work it, guys. So we're going to search over next door for our pump, and then we got to liquidate. I think we're going to finally suck up this oil, guys. Now that we got all the infrastructure for the oil back in place, we can now, I think we can now pump it out of there, which would be awesome. UOE. We are OE. Dumpster James, yes. Whatever that means. Thank you very much there, guys. I appreciate all the love. Thank you, James. You guys are so awesome. 32 new members today, chat. Thank you so much. You guys are so kind. And thank you very much for the 317 likes as well. Keep up the good work there, chat. You're doing great. All right, so we're going to find a pump through here. You peeping next door. I'm not a peeper. Chat, do I look like a man who'd be in your bushes and hanging out and looking in your windows? All right, where is the thingy at? All right, we're going to search this whole area. It's probably in the back. I would guess in the back. Yes. No, absolutely not. It's probably in the back. Let's go see if we can. I see it. It's back there. All right, I see the pump, chat. I catch you once a week, says Dan. Well, that's not enough there, buddy. You need to catch it more there, buddy. More. Yes, and yes. Oh, man. What am I doing? What am I going to do without Dan and Kyle? You know, I need a nemesis, chat. Who's going to be my nemesis? All right, that looks like the pump. Is that the pump? That's the pump, ladies and gentlemen. Or I can't find his thingy. I can find it, chat. All right, there we go. Let's grab that. Nice. All right, very good. I don't have bushes, says Drunk Holly. Really? I don't think I do either, do I? Oh, wait, yeah, I do. I hope you find one soon. I will. Well, no, I don't. You're a pretty good nemesis. Intense, but you're like a little more intense of a nemesis than I like. I like a Kyle level or a Dan Schaub level who throws little jabs at me. You throw the big jabs. We got Yogi coming in. Yogi with the 29. Thank you very much there, buddy. Says, hey, Ryan in chat. Just popped in to say hi and like the stream. Also, what is up with the chat summary? I screenshot it in Discord. Viewers in chat are reacting to something the streamer said or did. What? Are you... Wait a minute. Let's just appreciate... Let's just appreciate this chat summary real quick. Viewers in the chat are reacting to something the streamer said or did. That is the most general statement I have ever heard in my life. No crap. The chat's reacting to something the streamer said or did. Really? That's mind-blowing technology. I've taken over. Mind-blowing. General but true. I mean, yeah, but that's like saying, like, water makes things wet. Generic. Very generic. Let's continue to read this. With many referencing jerking in a humorous or suggestive way. Some viewers are sharing their personal experiences while watching the stream with others. Uh-oh. Don't be sharing your personal experiences, chat. Don't be doing that, guys. Strap it in. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Well, I don't think we really need to strap this in. Donald, I'm going to take a chance. I'm going to live dangerously, buddy, and I am not going to strap this in, my friend. Wow, says Bobby LaJoy. Wow, indeed there, buddy. Chat, how many wow moments were there today at least? I would say at least 7. AI has reached the level where it doesn't care. Yeah. I think the AI is becoming human because it's becoming lazy, and it's becoming lethargic, and it's becoming numb to the problems of the world. So yeah, I would say AI is definitely becoming more human, chat. All right, let's get over here, guys. Let's get over here. 6 or 7 at least. Yeah, RBS. Definitely, buddy. For some reason, and I'm not knocking the name, but for some reason when I read RBS, all I can think about is IBS. And that's a very different thing than RBS. I don't know why I think that. AI is a therapist for Gen Z. What does that even mean, Dan? Did you like read that on a bullet point review or something? Jesus Christ, dude. Probably saw it on Reddit. That sounds like something someone on Reddit would say. Like exactly. That's like 100% something someone on Reddit would say. Hey, one thing happened, so let's say that an entire generation does it. That is the most Reddit thing I've ever heard. The entire one person did one thing. No, it's RBS. Lauren handed me a post-it note of all the things RVS means. Oh, rabies vector speed. Okay, Lauren. She's a man. She's a man. Raya has inevitable butt. I have irritable butt syndrome. Irritable butt syndrome. All right, let me see here. You know Dan spends all his time on Reddit just hating everything. He's like on /hate everything. That he's just like, these Gen Zers, oh my God. Did you see this one person dyed their hair? The entire generation. R/HOA. Exactly, yeah. What? I don't know. All right, let's get over here, chat. This is the crap. It is, really. All right, let's get over here, guys. Reddit is like for people who can't form a thought on their own. So they go to Reddit and they're like, everybody on this forum, think for me. I'm incapable of thinking by myself. So just tell me what to think, and then I'll repeat it in Riot Stream's chat. That's exactly what Reddit is, chat. Riot has IBS, TBS, NBC, BBI. That's exactly right. That's exactly what I have, chat. All right, there we go. And let's grab this and pick it up and do it. Reddit is a big black hole. It is, yeah. It's a hole, chat. That's why I never got into it, because I enjoy thinking for myself and forming my own opinions. All right, here we go. Let's get over to the right. I can't think too. Yeah, thinking is hard. I get it. Thinking is very hard, chat. It is. Oh, dang it. All right, let's get down here. Thank you very much there, Mr. Yogi. I appreciate that. And Chris H. Oh, my goodness. Chris H. Thank you very much. Thank you, RBS. I did not flip, buddy. Thank you, Chris. 10 gifted members from Chris H. Oh, my God. Guys, can we get some Chris's in the chat? We need to appreciate Chris. Charles, Corey, Solos. We also have, let me see here, Robert Marquez, Thunder God, Justin, Jason, Adrian. Thank you so much, guys, for grabbing up those gifteds. Thanks. I got him. I got him. All right, here we go, chat. There we go. There we go. Thank you for the gifted. You know what, though? I'm not going to be, I don't want to be partial here, okay? I will say this about Reddit. Reddit has some hilarious Simpsons threads, so I do enjoy those. My brother screenshots Simpsons threads from there, and those are hilarious. I will say that. So Reddit is good for one thing. I will say that. Thank you very much there, Mr. Yogi. I appreciate that. Jay says it wasn't me. It was you, buddy. I don't know what we're talking about, though. All right, we got to replace one pipe. Okay. All right, so they call me One Pipe Raya, guys. Let's try to figure out where that pipe is. So it would be here-ish. There it is. Oh, man. We got to go all the way down there, guys. Well, this is going to be a little bit tricky. Because I think we're going to need a big crane for this. And lucky day, I happen to have my big crane right here. When does that ever work out? One Pipe Rye. Yeah, they call me One Pipe Rye. When does that ever work out? That is amazing. All right, so we have a crane right here. So we'll be able to grab something off that cliffside there. Let me just yank the old one out. Cheated? No, I just happened to park it there, Mike. That is where I parked my crane. I had no idea that this was even here, buddy. Crane on that side, 3, 2, 1. No. All right, let's grab that out of there. Let's throw it to the side, and we will get the new one on there, chat. Let's do it, guys. All right, now I'm excited, because now we get to do something right. Awesome. Did you say micro pipe? I didn't say micro pipe. What do you mean micro pipe? All right, how many pipes do I have? I only have 2 in the base, so we're definitely gonna have to load up some pipes soon. Don't forget to like stream chat. Tap that like, guys. Thank you very much there, Crispy. We got Crispy coming in with a $2 super chat, and Harry V. Thank you very much for the coffee cup as well with a 40 Swedish kroner. Thank you very much, buddy. Right, it's okay to promote you on some of my sports talk shows. Oh, of course, Brian. Thank you. I didn't. Brian, are you a sports talk show host? Dude, that's awesome, man. Thank you. You still got the one pipe. That's true. All right, chat. Chat, am I being spicy today? I feel like I'm being spicy today. Wait, Alexis, what do you mean I got the one pipe? What do you mean? You already did? You already promoted me on sports talk show? Alexis says we have 2 pipes, Alexis. Toss the pipe and pray. Spicy. I feel like I'm being a little spicy today, chat. I'm sorry. I'm going to try and tone it down a little bit. I'm going to tone it down, guys. Brian Petit, sure to mention his hatred for Mahomes. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Mahomes. Yeah, I don't like Mahomes, guys. Hopefully it's not a Kansas City talk show, Brian. Pretty spicy for PA. It is very spicy today. All right, so let's get that thing down there. We're going to confirm that and deploy that. And we're going to grab our thingy. Oh, now it's 2, you demand. Yeah, well, we always had 2. We always had 2. Okay, there we go. Yeah, those were the ones that were left over in our base there, guys. Have you yelled to get off my lawn yet today, right? No, I wouldn't do that, chat. I don't know why I've been so spicy lately. I do apologize. All right, there we go. We got this going. It's actually came directly from OpenAI. Dan Shop. Is that supposed to make it better? Dan Shop. You know what, Dan Shop? I went a little hard on you earlier. I'm just going to let you have that one, buddy. You can have that one. It's like it actually came from OpenAI. Oh, my God. All right. Let's lift that up. Let's get that pipe in our rear, chat. I love putting that pipe in my rear. All right, let me put that down here. And, oh, man, RBS's mom is really going to hate me today, chat. Never apologize for anything, good buddy. I'm not. I mean, honestly, it's not like anybody has to be here. You know what I mean? Like, if I start getting extra spicy, everyone's just going to leave anyway. So, it's not like it really matters whether I'm spicy or not. All right, let me see. Here we go. Let's strap that cargo. But I love you, chat. I love you for hanging out with me. Just keep that in mind, guys. All right. Sorry for being extra spicy. I feel like we got a nice little soup here. We got a Chet soup. We got a bunch of delicious Chet members. Oh God. Wait, this sounds bad. This sounds bad. Never mind. Never mind. But what I was going to say was we got a Chet soup. You guys are all the delicious Chet members. You guys are like the ingredients of the Chet soup. But then we got a few little spicy things mixed in, okay, just to give it a little kick. Like Dan Schaub, Intense, Kyle once in a while. So that's you know, that's where the spice is coming from. For soup. You're Chet soup, yeah. It's a spicy soup. It's not a spicy soup. It's a very sweet and savory soup. It's getting weird. All right, you know what? It's like a potato soup. Yeah, it's like a potato soup. It's delicious. It's starchy. It's good for you. It gives you a lot of energy. These are all things that the chat does, guys, okay? Cannibal Rock. I'm not eating chat members. I am not eating chat members, guys. Who's the peas? Who's the peas? I don't know who the peas are. Thank you so much, Dan Shaw. Thank you, Crispy, as well. Says, my Reddit got deleted. I was too deep into it. How did we get banned from Reddit, Crispy? Chad, has anyone ever got banned from Reddit? I thought that place was supposed to be the wild, wild west of the internet, my friend. I didn't know you could get banned from the Reddit. That's amazing. Leave it to Crispy, guys. He'll figure out a way. All right, we got to get around the side there. Let's get around the outside. Around the outside. How are we supposed to get up there? How am I supposed to get up there? Did you get banned from Reddit? Can you get banned from Reddit? I guess, yeah. Apparently. Sometimes you get like that too, right? I know. I'm aware, chat. I'm very self-aware. I'm like a robot. I'm self-aware. It's been banned twice. I currently have 2 strikes on my active account. Okay, so you can be banned from Reddit and you get strikes on your account. I did not know that, chat. That is interesting. I don't know who made this, but whoever made this is going in timeout. Riot is banned from his own chat. I would be. I did get banned from a few streams on YouTube, though, but I felt bad about that. I was misbehaving, and I shouldn't have been, okay? So I did get banned from 2 YouTube streams in my career. But that's, I guess, all things considered, that's not horrible. It was a jalapeno for the chat soup. Yeah, I'll be the jalapeno. All right, sounds good there, Scott. Appreciate that, buddy. We had a lot of jalapenos yesterday, guys. You know what? Maybe we need like a jalapeno sticker. Or doesn't that already exist? Aren't there already spicy like emojis? I think there are actually. All right, where are we going? Okay, we got to go to this hillside. We're gonna do a handoff. You guys ready for the handoff? We're about to do. We're gonna name this handoff after RBS's mom. This is gonna be called the RBS mom handoff, and we're gonna take this pipe and we're gonna install it. Chat. Read my 9 months, says James. All right, I will, buddy. I will, buddy. We got Jay coming in with a 9 months. Let's get one single Raya baby in the chat, guys. One single Raya baby in the chat. Ooh. Oh, we almost slipped off. Oh, man. Marty needs to know now, Raya. What did Marty say? Where's Marty at, guys? Marty says, did you ever like playing Red Dead 2? I loved Red Dead 2, Marty, yes. I played the OG game for back in the day when I had like PlayStation. I think I do have it for PC, but I don't think I ever played through the story for PC. But yes, that is obviously an amazing game, my friend. Yeah. So Red Dead 2, I think that's universally loved, Marty. Thank you, Jay, for the 9 months. Appreciate the ride, baby, guys. Oh crap, I forgot to unstrap, guys. We got Jay says, maybe shut the F up about it and move on the stream. Who are you talking to, Jay? Are you telling me to shut the F up on my own stream, buddy? Is that what you're saying? Who are you talking to? You don't run this place, Jay. All right? I do. Who's he talking to? You talking to me like that, Jay? I'm gonna wait for his answer. I'm gonna wait for his answer. She wasn't great. Oh my God, RBS. Please, RBS. RBS, please never say that again. That was in reference to you talking about cooking your chat members. Okay. I mean, I don't know how that makes it better, but I don't know how to take that. Are you messing around, or are you like seriously telling me to shut up? Cooking your chat member. I never, first of all, Jay, I never said I was cooking my, I never said I was gonna cook my chat members. I just said you guys are a big soup and you guys are delicious. That's all I said. I wasn't saying I was gonna cook you. I think you misunderstood me. I'm not cooking anybody, chat, okay? I don't wanna cook you. I think you're great the way you are. Over there, Sticker. I'm very confused. I feel like there was a miscommunication there. All right, let's just go over here. Let's just call it a wash, chat. I don't know. That's really strange that you would use your 9-month badge to say that to me, though. I don't think I've ever been told to shut the F up with a 9-month badge before, but there's always a first, right, guys? I vote Jay for new nemesis. Is Jay my new nemesis? All right. I think Jay might be my new nemesis, guys. We have a new nemesis. All right, let me see here. All right, so deliver the fuel. All right, chat, we have one more side mission to do. Oh, I'm so excited. I need a drink or a gummy or a joint. This is Tom Mosher. This is a spicy meatball today, chat. Very spicy meatball. Chet soup, like the alphabet soup with the potatoes and the peas. Exactly there, guys. Yeah. Okay, King Raya, keep slaying, girl. Jay, you're walking on thin ice, buddy. You're walking on real thin ice, buddy. Okay, King Rye, keep slaying, girl. All right. Keep it up, Jay. You keep it up. See what happens. You meant it like that's something you would say. Oh, that's something I don't know about that, Ashley. I don't see how that's possible. Jay Spicy's right today. He is. He's matching my spice. He is. Thank you very much there, Roger. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you for the 32 months of support. Says keep talking. Thank you, Roger. Roger. Oh, man. Oh, man. That's the comment I needed, buddy. Thank you for that, Roger. Appreciate the 32 months. Keep talking. All right. God. All right, where are we going, chat? Where are we going? Let's see. Okay, we got to deliver this vehicle. Oh, we got a gas truck here, chat. Thinner than being a stay-at-home streamer while your girl brings all the money. Oh my God, dude. I think he's trying to get banned. Oh man. Oh man. He wants, yeah. Oh, I think he's trying to get banned, chat. I'm not going to give him the satisfaction. I'm not going to give him the satisfaction, guys. I'm going to let him run amok. He's going to run amok. It sounds like you're going to cook us. I'm not going to cook anybody, guys. You know, all I wanted to do was give you a fun place to hang out, Jay. And you got all this to say about me, buddy, okay? That makes me wonder, first of all, why have you been here for 9 months? Shouldn't you be out saving the world and making it a better place with all your hot takes? Shouldn't you be, you know, doing that? Why don't you go do that? Jay, let me at him. Let me at him. I'm just trying to give you a fun place to hang out, man. I don't know why you get all been out of shape for? Sounds like you got some personal issues. Read my comment. All right, let me read your comment. I woke up and it chose violence. It's all nothing but love there. Okay. All right, he's saying this all out of love. Jay, you are a very confusing person there, buddy. But I will accept. I will accept that you woke up and chose violence today, buddy. I will accept. I'm in a great mood today, chat. So the only thing that that's really bugging me right now is my mismatched wall paint. So we'll just let it go. Dear Raya, I wrote you, but you still ain't calling. Dear Raya. Isn't that an Eminem song? Isn't that an Eminem song? Hands out, popcorn, and soda. Yeah, exactly. Hands out, chat, popcorn, and soda. These comments make all the sense in the world to me. Puff, puff, pass. Yeah, you just gotta do what Tracy does. Just take a little puff, puff, pass. All right, let's back it up, chat. We're gonna back it up. And ladies and gentlemen, all side objectives are now complete. Look at that. You know what? You know what?
There's one nice thing about dealing with these oil moguls. You help them out of it, and now we don't have to worry about fuel for a while. That's what I call a mutually profitable transaction.
Look at that, guys. Lobby time soon. I don't know, Ed. We'll see, man. We'll see how it goes, buddy. Let me see if these are all... Are these all done here? Are these... Let me check these road routes. Why does this need maintenance? Oh, come on. Really? Oh, that was because I got in the way. Oh, all rewards are done for this one. Okay, let's cancel that route. And we're going to clear that route. All right, that route is done. Good. All right, is there any other routes, chat? Do we have any other routes going right now? Let me see. I don't think we do, actually. All rewards. All routes are done. Nice. That was all the routes. Yeah, now we actually get to do real work. Awesome. Okay, so that's all done. All right, awesome, guys. We're making some progress today. I like progress, chat. Square roots. Yeah, we got some square roots there, Tyler. Yes, we do, buddy. Route failed because you smashed into the cute little van. That's exactly right. I forgot about that, Amber. But we didn't even need that route anyway, so we're all good. It's drained! Chat! Look! The oil's drained! We did something good! We did something good! I noticed you haven't played ROADCRAFT enough. Can we have at least 8 more streams of it? Oh, yeah, there's going to be a lot more streams of it, Jay. Yeah, don't worry about that. Dude, look at this. We can now cross the road. We can now cross the oil thingy. This was super deep. Like, look how deep this was. Like, we couldn't even cross it before. Now we can cross it, guys. Good, yeah. So we cleaned up the oil spill. That is awesome. Oil spill is now cleaned up. We can now cross into the port. Because that was over the route to the port. So that's sweet. Thank you very much there, Mr. Roger. I appreciate that. We got Harry B coming in with a 50 Swedish kroner. Thank you, Harry B. I appreciate that. That offsets Jay. It's a craft summer. It's craft summer, guys. Exactly. Thank you very much. Look at that oil, though. That is crazy looking. Look at it. It's all oily. That is wild looking, isn't it? Need more Dawn dish soap. Yeah, it's all cleaned up. I mean, it's not all cleaned up, obviously, but it's drained. All has been drained, guys. That is amazing looking. That is so cool, isn't it? Thank you very much there, Mr. Harry V. I appreciate that. All right, side missions are done. So let's get... I don't want to do that. Activate the power substation. We could do that. Clear out the port. Oh, you guys want to clear the port? We might as well clear the port while we're down here. You guys want to clear the port? Let's clear the port. We got to clear the port, chat. Let's clear the port. Got to clear that port. Port is cleared. We got to do it. It's a Diddy party. It's not a Diddy party. I've been seeing a lot of memes lately on that, but no. That's got you more oily. All right, chat. Can we not talk about Diddy just because there's oil? Clear the port. All right, we got to clear the port. So this is in the way. You know what? This is what I did off stream. Because this entire area was filled with these containers, and I just stacked them up there, chat. So, you know, you guys wouldn't have to watch me clear this port for... It took me 2 hours just to get that done right there. Or not just that, but this and like a few other things. All right, here we go, chat. There we go. Yes, says Stripper Jam. Thank you very much there, Mr. Harry. Says, Chet is like a Finnish summer... soup. It's a Finnish Koskerdova vodka and flavored deep plate. Harry, you have got me spun with that comment, buddy. I have no idea what that means, but I appreciate it. I know what vodka is, right? I didn't even miss me. Of course I missed you, Jesse. Jesse, don't be a needy Neederson. Now, let me get up here, chat. There we go. Thank you very, very much there, Mr. Harry B. I appreciate that. We also have Stripper Jeff coming in with the $5 super chat. Thank you very much, Stripper Jeff, as well. You're very kind, sir. All right, is that out of the way? I think that's out of the way. Yeah, that's out of the way. Okay. There we go. That one's out of the way. Harry's gotten the vodka again. He has. Harry has gotten into the vodka himself. Thank you very much, Mr. Stripper Jeff, as well, for the $5 super chat. Says, we need a truckload of Dawn dish soap ASAP. Save the animals. I know. I doubt there's any animals even living in there anymore, buddy. That was sitting there for a long time, Stripper Jeff. But you're absolutely right there, my friend. Let's go get some Dawn dish soap. You know what? You guys want to use the big crane? Who wants to use the big crane, chat? Or we can just push it out of the way. You want to push it out of the way or use the big crane, guys? I didn't miss Jesse today. Now that he's here, I should have. Exactly. Oh, man. Don't be spitting truth on the Riot stream. All right, let me see where we need to... Where do we need to clear out? Oh, farts. Well, actually, we can only use the big crane for 3 of these. Power failure. Oh, we don't have power. Oh. Well, how do we get power up and running? We need power to the port. Dang it. All right, we have to do this first then. All right, looks like Warzone. It does. It actually does. I agree with you, Dan Schaub. I found Rise Nemesis. This is not my Nemesis. This is not Star Trek Nemesis, guys. Can AI do it? No. So what all we have to do, it's really not hard. All we have to do is just bring steel beams down. That's all we got to do, guys. It's not hard, chat. It's not hard, guys. All right, let me go get him. We'll go get him, chat. It's no big deal. We're gonna use our cool little machine, though. Permission to use my cool little machine, guys. Let me use that. Where is that at? Where is that cool little machine, chat? Where is it? You guys know what I'm talking about. I use the mobile crane to clear the area. Yeah, you can use that. I'll probably use that, buddy, but I just want to get this done so we have power down there, so I have a choice. I like having a choice. There it is. Nice. I love this thing, guys. Jesse sent me a PM in the DM. Jesse says, Dan Schaub still waiting on that PM in the DM. Why is Jesse and Dan Schaub PMing each other? Oh, dear. I can only imagine what those two are doing together. Oh, I can imagine. Looks like Warzone. It does. Thank you very much there, Mr. Stripper Jeff. I appreciate the $5 super chat, sir. Thank you very much. Says, we need a truckload of Dawn dish soap. We do. And we got Lebo coming in with 5 gifted subs. Let's get some Lebos in the chat. Rise instant pin. I know Dan Schaub and I know Jesse. And I can only imagine what those two would be PMing about. I can't even imagine. Oh, it's playing Party Animals? Oh, maybe playing Party Animals? We're both in North Carolina, so it's even more dangerous. Oh my God, Jesse. You guys are in the same state? Oh, man. No wonder the internet went down today. Jesse, X Dan Schaub, mine would be interesting. Maybe we have a fight in Party Animals. Chat, who would like to see a wrestling match between me and Dan Schaub and Jesse in Party Animals? Like me versus both of them. I would whoop both their butts. And Jay Salmner is the ref. Jay's the ref. That would be a match for the ages. And Kyle's the commentator. Kyle's commenter. You know, I never thought that, when I started streaming, I never thought that I would have mortal enemies. I never thought, but here we are. I don't know why. I don't know what I did to anybody. What did I do? Chat, what did I do to make mortal enemies? I need to know the reasons I have mortal enemies. It looked like the last Party Animal. Oh, yeah, it does. Yeah. It would look like the last one there, buddy. I'll just throw everybody off the plane. Commenter or commentator? Commentator, yeah. Commentator, chat. All right, let me get over here to the bridge. We got to get up to the steel mill. And I love this little machine. This machine is awesome. And it actually is good for taking steel beams, which is great. It's very, very helpful, chat. You stopped Sunday streams. That is true, Ashley, yeah. Were you here when I did Sunday streams back in the day? Scary Sunday? You ripped the status off the wall. No, I still have Kyle's name on the wall. I need a rematch. You do. That's right. We can't forget Crispy's rematch. Oh, there's Harry's photos. Oh, so this is what Harry was doing instead of hanging out. This is what Harry was doing, chat. He was having a barbecue. That's pretty cool. Is that a stone grill in Sweden? Wow. Just for the tape. Just for the set. What is that word? All right, let me get over this bridge. We're gonna go over Death Bridge. I would join. You would win. I know you would, Justin Fairfair. I know you're very good at that game. I've seen you play it before. So how is the thermostat situation? It's very good there, Overlord. Right now, I am very cool. I'm staying cool, even though it's 86 degrees out. I am very, very comfortable in my room. The thermostat is working wonderfully, so I'm very happy about it. The only problem with it is I mismatched the paint. So the paint I used to cover up around the trim of it was not the right paint. So I have two different types of paint on my wall right now, and it's driving me insane. It's 95 degrees now. Is it 95 now? No way. Should probably really ask Lauren. Ask Lauren about what? No, it's 86 here. Oh, 87. It's 87 now here. I need a barbecue. Can I have something? Don't forget me. You need some barbecue. Yeah, Harry V was eating burgers before the stream, chat. It's pretty cool. Harry V barbecuing what? He was barbecuing burgers, chat. They were eating burgers. Gotta love them burgers. What is this, Harry? Whoa. Is everyone partying in the back of that Scania, Harry? Where are you at, Harry? How come I don't see you in any of these pictures? Where's Harry at? Is that Harry? That might be Harry right there. With the black hat on? Just say that paint is a primer. No. The paint wasn't a primer. It was actually satin paint, guys. He was driving. Oh, he's the one driving. Oh, you can't even see him, though. Harry's taking the pictures. Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Harry's the one taking the pictures. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, makes sense. Party in the Scania. Yeah, a little party in the Scania. I like that. That's pretty cool. That's cool. I love it. What does it say, though? I don't know what that says. What does Crocknut mean? What does that mean there, Harry B? Party dumper. Yeah, it's a party dump truck, guys. It's pretty cool. Amber's laughing. Thank you again, Lebo. I appreciate that. 5 gifted, Lebo. Thank you so much. Those went out to Mellow Duke, Bravo Gaming. We also have Attican Tuzin, Courtney Helber, and Salty Walty. What a great name. Salty Walty. I might have to steal that. Chat, permission to change my name to Salty Walty. That's a great name. I am hosting the dumpster party. I know you are, Dumpster James. That you would be a great host of that. I think you would, buddy. He'd be like, here's the garbage that Riot threw away in all of his games. And over here, we have the slime runoff. And over here, this is where I take my Dumple Stilskins. You would be showing everybody around. Granted, yeah. Salty rat. I'm not salty, chat. I'm actually feeling good today. Let me see here. So, where do we grab those out? All right, steel beams are around the corner. We got to go around the outside, chat. Around the outside. Salty stream has a terrible ring to it. It does, yeah. Ew. Yeah, you're right. That sounds like a flavor you'd get somewhere. Yes, I'll have one salty stream, please. Ugh, never mind. Never mind. That's disgusting. We got Lebo coming in with a $5 super chat as well. Thank you, Lebo. Says you're welcome for the memberships. Want to help add to the blob count. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you, buddy. I still feel bad about that, though. Oh, yeah, this is the one that's messed up. Oh, no, it's not messed up anymore. Okay. All right, how much did we need for this? Do you guys remember? How many do we need, guys? I think we need 5. 5 for this to get the power restored. That escalated quickly. It did, buddy. I think we needed 5 for this to get the power restored, right? Lebo with the blob count. Yeah, Lebo's got the blob count. Let me see if I can pick up 2 at a time here. Let's try this, guys. I love this little claw. I really wish you could pick up more with it than steel beams and whatever else. Discord. Oh, yeah, rocks. This is like a rock picker-upper. Oh, wow. Orville, 91 degrees where you're at right now, Orville. Holy cow, dude. That is insane. Oh, the Discord's in the video description, Toodles. I don't have a bot, buddy. Yeah, I don't have a bot, buddy. That doesn't work. But yeah, it's in the video. The link is in the video description. I thought you were in Discord though, Toodles. Weren't you? Aren't you already in there? Maybe I'm seeing things. I need 14 grams at least, right? 14 grams? Well, of what? Right, drop that down. God darn it. What was I saying? Wow, it's really hot. It is, agree on it. All right, let's settle it down. I was just telling everybody how good this claw machine is. The devil's lettuce? Nice. There we go. We got one. We got one. Ryan would be bad at the claw game in the arcade. I would be. We got Harry V coming in with a 50 Swedish kroner. Thank you very much, Harry Vitola. Appreciate that, buddy. Thank you so much, my friend. First try. First try, chat. First try. This thing's like fast. I like it. It's fast. We get all three at once. Let's see if we can fit 3 things in our hand at once. Nope. No way. No chance, no how. Not gonna happen. All right, there we go. What did Don Moser say? Where's Don Moser? It's like the claw game at the arcade. It is, Steve. Where's Don Moser? Don Moser says, I think the claw has arthritis. Chat, am I so old that my claw has arthritis? I don't have any itis. No itis, chat. All right, there we go. Man, this is a bad slop job. Let's get a couple hashtags slop job riots. We are doing a slop job. All right, there we go. We got all 3 in my room, or all 5 in there. And let's strap it down, chat. Not perfect, but, you know, what is? What is perfect when you think about it? All right, let me strap that down, guys. There we go. All right, cool. You got it now. We got it now, buddy. Let me get back into regular view. There we go. Okay, we got back into regular view. Bozo-itis. I got bozo-itis. Time for the prostate exam. It's on Rye's bingo card. It is. All right, let's get out of here. All we gotta do is get this to the. Where do we have to go with this, chat? This has to go to here. Or no, wait. No. What? What? We're gonna go all the way over there. Yeah. Oops, I'm at Margaritas, Harry. Wait, what are you talking about? All right, let's go down the main road. We got to go down the partially paved main road, guys. That's what we got to do, chat. Oh my God, it's 47 in Mesa, Arizona right now. It's 104. Where'd I get 47 out of that? 104 in Mesa. Oh my God, Donald. You better have air conditioning, buddy. I hope you're in the AC, my friend. Let's get moving, Skippy. All right, we got to go there, Fit. Don't say, are we there yet today, buddy? I can't take it. My fragile mind can't take it. You need readers, bro. I do there, Steve. 104 is nasty. I know. Thank you very much, Lebo. Thank you very much there, Mr. Harry V as well. It says the barbecue is made of bricks and concrete. It was built by the students. It is weighed almost 1 metric ton. You need a forklift to lift it. Wow, Harry. That is so cool, man. But it's dry heat. Yeah, it is a dry heat, but still. Heat is still heat, guys. All right. Are we there yet? Oh, here we go. Are we there yet? Ooh.
Ooh, are we there yet, Riot Stream? Why aren't we there yet, Riot Stream? Why aren't you there instantly, Riot Stream? You know, I can scroll on TikTok really fast, Riot Stream.
Are we there yet? We're there. 68 in England. Isn't it always exactly 68 in England, though? Or maybe like between 50 and 60? Isn't that like every day in England? And it's always cloudy. It's either cloudy in England or it's 68 degrees. It's not hot outside, but Riot Soul is 420. My soul isn't 420. Jay. Oh my goodness, buddy. Bright sunshiny day. It's a sunny day. Oh, you have sunshine? I thought England was like perpetually in cloudiness because of the ocean or whatever. That's cool, buddy. Glad to hear it. Always foggy in England. Yeah, it's always foggy. They call it London fog, chat. All right. Man, this thing is slow. We should use another vehicle, shouldn't we have? This thing's going to take forever. Well, we might as well get in first-person view. It seems faster in first-person view. 175 to 83 when I woke up. It was late April, too, in clouds. I know. That's pretty cool. You know what's crazy about England? They're like the only other country that uses, like, inches and feet and miles per hour and degrees Fahrenheit besides the U.S. England does that, too. It's like the U.S. and the England will not secede to the metric system. It usually is. It is, yeah. Clouds here, yeah. Just rains and... But in England, they do drive on the left. So they... no, they don't. Yeah, they don't. Wait, what do you mean, no, they don't? What are you talking about? We use Celsius? Oh, you do? Wait a minute. Okay, what about feet and inches and all the other stuff? We use both. Oh, you use both? Okay, so you use Celsius. Was I right about the other stuff, though? I swear you guys use feet and inches and stuff. You guys are the only one that still uses period. Really? Wait a minute, you're breaking my brain here, chat. My brain is breaking. You guys don't use miles per hour. Do you use miles per hour in England? Yes, you do. You use miles in England, right? England uses hands and feet. Hands and feet. USA, Liberia, and Myanmar are the only ones that use non-metric. Are you serious? I swear I thought... Yeah, we use miles per hour. Okay. Yeah, I knew they use miles per hour. All right. At least I got that right. Okay. I thought you guys used everything like Imperial. Huh. Your voice is perfect for a mime. All right, RBS mom. Mime this. Nah, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. I'm going to respect, out of respect for Will and Will's son, I am not going to rip into the mom. I'm going to behave myself only because of Will and Will's son. I like them too. So I'm not going to open up my can right now. Your voice go any lower than mine? It does. My voice does go lower. Yeah, I can talk like this, Chad. We've already established this. All right, where the heck am I going, guys? We got to see where I'm going. Let me see here. All right, let me see. Let's go down this way. Okay, this is mostly a pretty paved and easy route, chat. All right, so once we get to the roundabout, we need to make a left seduzel. All right, let's make a left seduzel with the roundabout, guys. Do it. No, no, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it, chat. I'm not doing it. I don't want to lose Will. I like Will. Okay, we got to have Will here. Drunk Holly. No. Don't be enjoying things, Drunk Holly. We're not allowed to enjoy things here at the Riot stream. Riot in Minesweeper work truck. Oh, in my sweeper work truck, I drive on the right side. Well, yeah, Brian. I guess that makes sense. Because you got to sweep the road. That makes sense, Brian. We got Harry V coming in with a 50 Swedish kroner. Thank you very much, Harry V. I appreciate that, buddy. Says legendary. Do it for me. Will says do it for me. No, because I'll say something that I'm going to regret. I want to go to bed with a clear conscience, okay? All right. I don't want to go to bed knowing I'm a jerk like a certain mom. Thank you very much there, Mr. Harry Vanola. I appreciate that. Says, legendary Harry V fact, Celsius was a guy in Sweden that invented the scale. Oh, really? I didn't know that, buddy. Too late. Too late. Dan Schaub says too late. For all the married husbands, Orville knows what I'm talking about. No. I'm not really good at roasting people, okay? I'm more of a cry about it and make a big stink. I like making a big fuss. I like to make a fuss, okay? A good fuss. Everyone loves a fuss, chat. Thank you very much, Harry Vanola. That's pretty cool, man. I did not know that. That is cool. That is cool. That is, I learned something today, guys. John Celsius invented something. Invented the scale. Yeah, John Celsius. That's pretty cool. Was his name John Celsius? Fussy Gussie. Yeah, I like making a fuss, Chad. Good fuss. Everyone loves a fuss. We couldn't tell, right? Yeah. Yeah, you can't tell. All right, so let's get up this road. Now we got to get to the roundabout. It's taking 10 years. Where's Phil at? Or Fip? Fip needs to yell at me. Yeah, you are whining. It makes sense. Oh, that is true. But I also watched you whine for 4 hours straight the other night there, Intense. He did not stop complaining for 4 hours straight. Oh, my God. Well, no enjoying ourselves on the street. Yeah, no one's allowed to enjoy themselves here, chat. Nobody. Let's see here. I drive my wife from the... Oh, my God. Horrible. 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 You are not supposed to drive your wife. Oh, my God. Hey, that's not even true, but sure. All right, let me get over here. I think first he whined for an hour and a half about the crane controls. Then what was it? It was the crane controls. Oh, then it was the forestry. Then I had to listen to him whine about the forestry and how just so superior Farming Simulator is to the forestry in this game that isn't Farming Simulator. And is it about forestry? And then I forget what else. David Rivers, thank you for the laughing faces there, sir. All right, let me get down the road here, chat. We got to go down the road here, guys. Let's make our left seduzo. We finally made it. I'm going to go down the UK way, and I'm going to go on the left side. My ears aren't having a good time. Well, neither are my eyes there, RBS Mom. Neither are my eyes. All right, let's get down the road here, chat. Orville will be in the doghouse tonight. Yeah, Orville, you're not supposed to say that on TV, buddy. You're not supposed to say it on TV, guys. Wrong side, right. I know I went down the wrong side, Fip. I did it on purpose. I did that for James, guys. I wanted James to feel like he was at home. I like to make James feel comfortable, chat. All right? There we go. Let's see here. Where the heck am I going, guys? There we go. Got to get down the road. Wrong way, right. Oh, definitely, chat. Guys, don't forget to tap that like. We are definitely short on likes today. Chat, tap that like, guys. Don't forget about those likes. Today will be the end of the streak if we don't get those. I live in the doghouse. Very comfortable. Yeah, I'm not on TV, says Orville. That's true. Orville, you make a good point. You're not on TV. That's true. That is true. But you're making me say it. And I'm on TV. No. He's on down the road. This is a long journey for this vehicle. I should not have taken this vehicle. I definitely shouldn't have taken this vehicle, chat. We've been streaky. We have, Tyler. Yeah, we're getting down the road, chat. Let's get down the road, guys. We got to skedaddle. Let's skedaddle, guys. And let me see here. Okay, we're almost there. Oh, thank God. All right, we're almost there, chat. All we got to do is go 10 more miles. You're on TV. I am, Matt. I am, buddy. All right. Oh, chat, I meant to ask you. I wanted to ask you something. So tomorrow is Friday the 13th, okay? Should we, do the Friday the 13th thing and maybe play a scary game? Because nobody tunes in on Fridays anyway, so who cares, right? Maybe we do a little spooky dooky game. What do you guys think? I work from home. I streak all day long. Brian, what happens if you get on a Zoom meeting, buddy, and you're naked? What happens then? Yes, please. Yeah, maybe we will. Maybe we will. Maybe we will. Freaky deaky. Yeah, freaky deaky, chat. All right, let me see here. All right, let's go up to the right, chat. We got to get up to the right. He zooms in. Yeah, I zoomed in. Why? What'd I do? Uh-oh, I'm not zoomed in, am I? Surprise, surprise, surprise. Yeah, we might... Oh, my God. Did I seriously just do this? Chat, why am I the dumbest streamer that ever lived? Did I seriously just do this? Didn't we make this mistake once already? Now we got to go around this side, remember? That's all blocked off. No comment. No comment. Oh. It's what we show up for. Oh. All right, let's make a left. We gotta make a left. Well, you're good at that mistake. We are there, Dawn Moser. We are good at this mistake there, buddy. We are good. What's wrong with at the of the game page? Why can't I read these comments today? What's wrong at the of the game page? What's wrong at the of the game page? Top of the game page. What's wrong at the top of the game page? Oh. Is there something wrong? All across the top. Oh, is it doing that thing again? Is it doing that thing again? Do you guys remember that happened yesterday where it was like showing the bottom at the top? Is there something wrong? I'm gonna need more details on that. I'm not really sure. Go to the left and the other fence easier to knock down. Oh, really? Oh, can you knock that down, Frank? I don't think you can knock that down, buddy. I'm pretty sure it's all just concrete barrier. I see nothing wrong. Oh, okay. Something wrong with the bottom right. There's definitely something wrong with the bottom right-hand corner today. That is for sure, guys. That is for sure. All right, let me get over down there, and we're going to deliver this load, chat. Let's go deliver it, guys. My wife wonders how you didn't get lost when you drove trucks. Oh, I did, Mike. You know what my weakest link was when I was a truck driver? Was trying to figure out where I could get to the destination. But when it came to like checking in or trying to find a dock, I was like a lost puppy dog, chat. I could not find any docks. I didn't know where the shipping office was. There could be a sign right in front of my face that was like shipping right here, and I would drive around the whole building and get stuck somewhere before I would find it. I was really bad at that. I could get to the destination, but trying to find the truck entrance or truck parking or the check-in, you know, it's all, every single shipper is different. So it was like, it was just a nightmare for me. He shipped himself. Yeah, I shipped my pants, chat. No, shipped. I said shipped my pants. All right, let me get over here, chat. That sounded worse than I said it, though. All right, let's get over here. So you're that guy. I'm that guy. I'm the guy that's in the car lot with all the employees leaving because I'm late. All the employees are leaving, and I'm the truck in the car lot trying to not drive over the island and rip up the grass. That was me, Chad. You're exactly right. All right, let me back it up, Chad. We're going to back it up. Let's back it up. Right, chipped his pants. I did. Let me back it up. We're going to back it up. We're going to back it up. No, you didn't. Yes, I did. All right. And ladies and gentlemen, that's a shippy situation. Okay, let me undo that. And then what do I do after this? And Spudman, a bundle of toilet paper. You might need this. Oh, thank you. What am I doing here? All right, activate the substation near the port. Okay, confirm. Oh, Deborah, I'm not the only one. Ladies and gentlemen, we need some green dings, and we need them now. Yeah, baby. All right, let me see here. Oh, wait, it's not done. Wait, what? Oh, don't tell me I gotta do a stupid route. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I gotta do a route? That's a pre-built tower, yeah. That's a sweet tower. Gate access has been granted. Yeah, we can go out the front now. Look at this. My front door is wide open, chat. Who's coming in? All right, let me move this stuff out of the way now. And I think we actually have to get a convoy going here. We're making progress today. I wonder what percentage we're going to be up to after today. I mean, honestly, we made an insane amount of progress today. I mean, I don't know if it's a lot, but it feels like a lot. Like we completed a lot of tasks. That's always a plus, you know? All right, let me try and move this out of the way here, chat. These things are a pain in the butt, aren't they? All right, there we go. Nice, chat, nice. Let me get that door wide open. Yeah, more routes. Yeah, we got more routes. Well, this one should be pretty easy because I think we got most of it paved, right? There we go. And let's see what the route actually is. So it has to be activated. So it won't be actually activated until we activate it, right? Does that make sense, chat? It won't be activated until we activate it. Pave all of it? All right, we will, Deborah. We will. Deactivate it? All right, let me see here. Infrastructure. Oh, what's it going to make me do? Activate the power station. Infrastructure route. Track. Plot route. Start plotting. Oh, dude, it's right down the road. Bro, it's right down the road, bro. All right, let me get this down the road. We're going right down the road. Bro, what did Maddie say? Thank you very much there, Mr. Harry V. Harry V with the additional 50 Swedish credits says, legendary Harry V fact. Oh, yeah, I read that, duh. Forgot about that. That was a good fact there, Harry V. I like that fact. Great fact, buddy. Great fact. All right, let me get this going. There we go. 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 Bruh. Make them go around in circles first. We will. Oh, look at this. Oh, so, small problem here, chat. We might actually have to pave. Oh, no. All right, well, I mean, if we have to pave, we have to pave, right? Okay. It's all part of the game. This game is called ROADCRAFT. Hairy facts for sure. He is very hairy. He gives a lot of hairy facts there, Intense. Very hairy facts. All right, let me get this going. Good paver. Yeah, it's good paver there, chat. All right, let's see if they'll make it. They do have the underwear on. Or no, they got the bad tires on. Oh, they got the poop tires. Oh, we're so hosed. We are hosed and we are boned. Let's see if they make it though. We'll see. Pavecraft. Pavecraft. Jason. Oh, that's why we love you, Jason. I also have underwear on. It's good to know. Good to know they wear underwear in England, sir. London, England. Are you from London there, James? You're not from London, are you? Are you from London? I see London, France. I see London, I see France. I see James's underpants. What's going on there, Fip? Hey, Ryan, why are you saying hi to me? You've been here the whole time. Pave fans. Oh, wow, they made it. Okay, we're good. And he went around all the rocks. We don't need to pave. Yeah. Grew up near London. Oh, really? Okay. I got you, buddy. All right, let me get over here. France pants. France pants, Diablo. You remember that, buddy, don't you? Okay, let's get up here. If I wear underwear, my butt... Matty James. Matty James, I don't want to know that, buddy. Okay, there's certain things I don't want to know about the chat, okay? And that's one of them. All right, looks like we're golden. We should be restoring power to this thing very, very shortly here. No pun intended. All right, cool. Hopefully that turns blue. Turn blue. Turn blue. Nope, now you're going to crash into each other. You stupid jerks. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Yeah, there it is. Oh, yeah. We got a blue ball, chat. Let's get a couple of hashtag Raya's blue ball. Circle. We'll just call it a circle. Let's call it a circle. Raya's blue circle. There it is. All right, let me see here. So now, that's huge, because now we can run power from this thing. Oh, my God. All right, that is massive. I love that. Sorry, chat. All right, let me see here. So that is amazing. I am so happy right now. All right, now we can restore power. Awesome, guys. All right, let me see. So, objectives. Bring up pump. What? Wait, wasn't there something where we had to get... Oh, we didn't clear out the port yet. Or, wait a minute. Should we go ahead? Should we go ahead of the game? Jay, what are you talking about? Should we go ahead of the game, guys? Rise blue circles. Yes. Oh, I know what you're saying, Jay. Oh, my God. That's so gross, dude. So gross. All right, let me see here. So maybe we connect the port up to power ahead of time. Maybe we do that. What do you guys think? Electric field to power line. Which field is the pump station? Which field is it? Wait, what? Ah, it won't let us. It won't let us. Yeah, it will. Yeah, it will. Okay, so the second one. Okay, yeah, it will. Yeah, don't worry about that, Jason. All right, so should we do power? You guys want to do power? Let's do power. Oh, did we ever get that that new power thing layer? Let me see. Let me see where that is. Scout, special equipment. Isn't there like a better power layer? I guess there isn't. Cable layer. You know what? I'm going to buy this cable, unless I already bought it. Did I already buy the cable layer? I think I might have already bought it. Did I buy it already? I don't remember, chat. Let me take a look. I need to take a look and see if I bought that, guys. I have no idea. All right, let me see. So, where is that? Special equipment. No, I didn't. Yeah, no, I didn't, Maddie James. All right, I'm going to buy that cable layer. I know you do, James. Bounce it. Stop talking about boobs, guys. Thank you very much, Harry B. Is there another roller? Yeah, but you have to be like level 19 for that, Amber. I'm not level 19 yet. I don't know why. Like, why would you have to be level 19 for that? All right, so let me see here. So what we're going to do is we're going to buy a better cable layer, guys. Let's do that. So I'm going to buy the cable layer. So let's go into special equipment. And this thing, and I'm gonna buy it. It's only 29,000. Am I allowed to buy it, chat? Don't you have one though? Yeah, but I think this one's better, isn't it? I think it lays it faster, maybe? Maybe lays it faster, guys. Let me see. 2.5 meters per second. 2.2 meters per second. It does. It lays the cable faster. Yeah, ill-offensive. Ill-offensive, yeah. Whoa. All right, let's... Wow! Look at this thing! Oh, that is B-anus. RBS Studios is back. Welcome back, buddy. Your mom had enough of me, huh? She let you back on the computer. All right, let's go over here. Fancy, yeah, fancy indeed. All right, let me get around here, chat. And then what we're going to do is we're going to use this. I'm very excited. Very, very excited. I thought we established that Ryan likes to lay things slower. Well, you remember that as well, Fip. Yes, that was stated. All right. Let me. Okay, so we're gonna connect electricity from the power substation over. This should be easy. Chat, is this gonna be easy? I feel like this is gonna be real easy, guys. This is gonna be so easy. So is it just the rusty one but new? Yeah, it's a rusty one, but yeah, you're exactly right. It's basically the rusty one but new, and it lays it a little bit faster. It looks the same, but it lays it a little bit faster, and a little bit faster is a lot of bit better, in my opinion. You know, it's gonna make all the difference, and it seems to drive a little faster. This thing's kind of cruising right now. It drives faster than some of the other scouts. Holy cow. All right, here we go. Maybe not. Maybe not. It's about the same. All right, let me get over here. This is a nice little scout vehicle now. All right, we need to figure out where the power starts. So I think it starts right about there. Okay, yeah. So right about here. We're going to have to go. Oh, we're going to have to rip across the road. No, not yet, Maddie James. The only mods are maps for this game right now, buddy. Unfortunately, man. I don't know when they're going to have vehicle mods or if. I'm sure they will eventually, but it's probably a little more complicated because there's like more things you can do in this game than SnowRunner. So it's probably a little more complex for mods, I would say. All right, we got to rip across the road, chat. Rip the road. Yeah, we're going to have to rip that road. I hate to rip the road, but it's got to be done, chat. There's no other way to get over there. Like, literally. So we're going to have to rip the road, guys. Let's rip the road. Deborah's yelling at me again. What'd she do? Please like the stream if you haven't yet. Thank you, chat. We are far away from our like goal, guys. I don't know. I don't hold out hope, but I appreciate you guys that tried. Thank you very much today, chat. Thank you, Michael Prinz. We got Michael Prinz. Good afternoon, Ryan and chat. We were just talking about you, Michael. We saw you got a gifted earlier. Thank you, buddy. Can we get a... Let me. Can we get a sticker of that? You have one. You have a sticker of that, buddy, at your disposal now that you're a member. Thank you very much for the 27 months, buddy. That is very, very generous of you. Very kind and always appreciated as usual, man. Thank you so much, buddy. You can do it, chat. You can do it, chat. I don't know. Sometimes can't break the surface there. Oh no! Oh, let me do it. Oh, thank God. All right, it let me do it. Phew. Oh, fried. Yeah, we were almost fried, guys. Oh, phew. All right, so we're just going to follow this little path. I mean, this is a perfect little path to lay cable, guys. So we're just going to... Yeah, we were almost fried. That didn't even do that much damage either. Put your back into it. You can do it. Put your back to it. Yeah, we're just going to lay cable right down this little stretch here. Easy peasy, guys. Easy peasy. I'll try to stay out of the way of the center of it, just in case we want to come down this way, but it shouldn't be that much of an issue. Lay it deep. Well, it only goes so deep. I mean, I think it only goes about maybe 8 inches. You know, anything more, you're just pushing against the... Oh, wait, never mind. You know, I'm going to shut up. All right, where's the end of this? Okay, it's right there. Awesome. Oh, this is easy. This is like the easiest cable you would lay ever. This is like the easiest cable in the game. All right, there we go. Look at that. Done and done. It's a great day. That was easy. Look at that. Easy peasy. We now have power to the port, guys. Fantastic. I wish. All right. All right. What doesn't have power? The municipal station needs power. I don't know how we're going to get power over there. Can't run cable across the lake. Or maybe you can. That was hard for you, right? Yeah, it was. You know what? If we drop sand all the way across, we could lay cable up there, but that's going to cross a lot of roads. That'd be a nightmare. Yeah, we can't do that. We'll have to figure that out later, I guess. Any more of you? Yeah. We need more power. We need more power, Captain. That's okay. We're not worried about that yet, chat. You know, there's one thing I will never question, and it is the creativity of this chat. I will never doubt the creativity of this chat, guys. Not in a million years. That is weird. Matthew. Oh, yeah, that is weird, Matthew. What is that, buddy? So Matthew said he was seeing this. What is that up there? Was that happening on everybody's screen? Did everybody see this? It's like a yellow streak. Did everybody see that? Super chat. Yeah. We got Frank Bacon coming in with the $2.69 super chat as well. Says easy lay always ends up itching. And yeah, you're probably right there, buddy, because you know, you don't dig deep enough and then the mosquitoes come and get you. That's what you're talking about, right, Frank? The mosquitoes, right, Frank? All right, what do we got for the side pieces? Nothing. All right, we got to do pipes, guys. Dang it. I hate to say it, but we got to do pipes. Right. Right, exactly. That's what he's talking about. No, it was me. I put it on Matt's Discord, restarted the browser, and it went away. Oh, okay. So it was a local issue. Gotcha. I thought maybe it was actually showing that. Well, something was happening yesterday, Ashley. The bottom of the screen was at the top of the screen yesterday, and I had to like change resolutions to get that working. Oh, we got a solar station up here too. What's happening now, says RBS? I have no idea, buddy. All right, now what we're gonna do? We have another mission we have to do. We should just do these pipes. Let's get these pipes out of the way here, chat. Okay. So I gotta lay some pipes. So we need 2 pipes. We need 2 pipes, guys. All right, pipe repaired 0. So we need to go to the steel mill. Let's go to the steel mill, chat. So repairing the pumping station. Okay. So let's go over to the steel mill. Are you streaming pantsless right now? No, Chris. No. And if I was, do you think I'd tell you? If I was streaming pantsless, do you think I would just announce that to the world for all to know about? I don't think so, buddy. Yes, he is. No, I'm not. No, I'm not, Denver. Don't be putting things in my mouth or words. Let me see here. Desert base. Oh, yeah, we're going to go desert base. Okay, let's go desert base. Let's go get our thingy and let's get moving. We got to pave, or we got to do this. So let's lay that pipe, chat, and we got to make some pipes. All right. Nobody's going to do it for us. We need to do it. Prove it. I'm not proving anything. You want me to prove it? You want me to prove? You want me to prove that I'm wearing pants right now? Really? That's what you need? Chat, can you just use your imagination and pretend I'm wearing pants? That's not something I have to prove. You know, Lauren said something the other day. And it's stuck in my brain. Do you guys want to know what Lauren said? Lauren said something the other day, and it's stuck in my brain, guys. And I was like a little offended by it. Yes, tell us. All right, I'll tell you. Lauren was right. You don't know if she was right. So she was washing my shorts. They were in the dryer, and it was like 5 minutes before stream time. I think this was actually this was Tuesday. So Tuesday, right before the stream, I was pantsless. Okay, all I had on was my boxers, and she had the shorts in the laundry. Okay, is she a jerk? No. So I was like, I'll just stream without the shorts. It's fine. Like, if the shorts aren't going to be ready, I'll just stream without the shorts. And Lauren was like, yeah, that's all you need is to forget about that. You get up and your little, she actually said, the quote was, your little weenie's going to flop out the front, and that's going to be the end of your streaming career. I was like, oh my God, you're right. She's like, you really going to end it like that, huh? I'm like, oh, you're right. Couldn't believe she said that. Oh man. Oh man, I can't believe she said that. I was like, but she's right though. Like, that would happen. I would get up to I'd go up to go get a drink, and I'd forget I didn't have pants on, and it'd be over. It'd just be over. That would be the end. Right there. Flash the whole chat. You never see me again. I end up in some Turkish prison somewhere. No, we're not saying that. Well now. Yeah, well now. Lord, drop the facts. Stop it. All right, let me get over here. We got to get over up to the steel mill, chat. We got steel things to do. Let's do steel things, okay? We got to get over this bridge. This bridge very dangerous. Stop. This is a dangerous amount of laughter. You guys don't laugh at my jokes this much. Hey. How come you don't laugh at my jokes, but you laugh at Lauren's jokes? Hey. We all know too much about your personal life now. Well, you know, I mean, when you're a streamer, you're gonna reveal some things, okay? It's impossible. Like, it's impossible not to reveal your entire life after 7 years of streaming, chat. It's just literally impossible. You guys probably know more about me than most, like, people I know in real life, to be honest. It's like crazy. Yours aren't funny. Oh yeah, my jokes aren't funny. That probably has something to do with it, Mike. You're probably right, buddy. Lauren's so great. All right, let me find where I need to be. We need to get up to the steel mill. Let's get a couple hashtag we need. I know you. You do know me there, Mr. Papa Rail. You're right, buddy. You do. Streaking streamer. Lauren for co-host. Lauren doesn't have to be in the stream to be funny. Lauren doesn't even have to be here. She doesn't even have to be here to be funny. We got Mr. Dumpster James. Thank you very much there, James. Oh, dang it, James! Just made me run off the road, buddy. James, that was your fault. Thank you very much, Dumpster James, for the limp banana. Oh, I can't even be mad at you, man. How can you be mad at James? Thank you very much, James, for the generous limp banana, sir. Haven't heard the word we need. I said we need, guys. We need. Rise getting roasted. I did. She roasted me. But she made a good point, too. It's a good point. All right, let me see what we're doing. Dude, what I cost. What did you cost? Chris, that was all your fault, buddy. All right, we got to find some blue stuff. Let's find, we got to put blue stuff in the yellow thing. So let's put blue stuff in the yellow thing. Oh, there's a car up there. Nice. All right, let's get that car, chat. Chat summary. What's the chat summary? What does the chat summary say? Auto-generate experiment. Viewers are making comments about Rye's appearance, clothing, including speculation about where he's wearing pants. That's not that surprising. That is pretty good, Patriot. I like that, buddy. We need, yes, we do. Now we wait till the Discord picks. Well, oh, wait. We actually might get 2 steel beam or 2 steel pipes out of this, guys. Check this out. We might get it out of this. We got Toodles coming in. Toodles. Oh, Toodles. Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you, buddy. 5 gifted subs from Toodles, guys. Can we thank Toodles? Let's thank Toodles, chat. Thank you, buddy. That is really nice of you, my friend. Whoops. I appreciate that, buddy. Toodles, Toodles, Toodles. All right, let me see here. Let me pull that up a bit. Oh, geez. This crane doesn't like that. All right, we're just going to hold it like this. Let's hope for the best here, chat. Toodles, Toodles, Toodles. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted there, buddy. Mac Attack. We also have Gary Koch, Jeff Foley, Ricky Morton, and who else got one, guys? It's only 4. Zachary Harrelson as well. Congrats on the gifteds, guys. Thank you very, very much. Do appreciate you. All right, here we go. That should recycle. Oh, we only got 1 out of that. Yeah, we got to do 1 more. Let's do 1 more. Don't forget to like the stream, chat. Thank you, No Name. Thank you very much, guys. We are 35 likes away from our goal. Not looking like we'll make it, but never say never when it comes to this chat. This chat has surprised me on levels I have never seen. So, who knows, guys? You might be able to do it. You might not. All right, that's the last straw. No more of that. That's the last straw. You need 3 pipes. Oh yeah, we need 3. Dang it. Well, this will give us 3. This thing will give us 3 right here. This will give us 3. No more straws. Nikki B says viewers are appreciating the jokes made by a streamer named Lauren. They're also discussing other streamers and joking around with each other. A streamer named Lauren. Oh, that's great. Atari AI art is getting better every day. Oh, I know it is. It's scary, chat. It's scary. I'm scared. Banana blanket. Stop it. Thank you very much, Toodles, and Tyler as well with the limp banana. Thank you for the limp banana there. Oh, crap. Yeah, I forgot these things don't like to be... They don't like to be hauled. Oh, crap. We need a big crane up here. All right, maybe I can yank it this way then? Oh, man, this ain't gonna work very well, is it? Ooh, yeah, not liking this. Not liking this. Maybe we can just haul it like this? You cannot load that. Well, we can drag it. RBS, we can drag it, buddy. Never underestimate my... Oh, man. Oh, man. It is not liking it. Pull harder. It's pulling as hard as it can. Oh, come on, buddy. Come on, you can do it. Let's put it in low gear. Maybe low gear will help a little bit. Oh, you just got to kind of yank it. We might have to reset. Maybe reset. Yeehaw, yeehaw. I mean, honestly, we got a wide open entrance here. There we go. Look at that. Now we're making it. Harder, harder. We're making it now. Look at this. We can drag that little barrel. That barrel didn't want to go. Okay, look at this. Look at this, chat. Plan backfired. Yeah, well, it's working. That should be 2 pipes right there. 4 pipes. Yeah. All right, how many do we need? We need 3, right? So let's grab 3. Nice. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we need 3. We need 3. Wide open. We are wide open, chat. There we go. Look at that, guys. Get some green dinks. You okay? Says Mike. Mike, your concern for me, while appreciated, is concerning, though. I feel like you think I'm actually freaking out. I'm just having fun. Big Pimpin' Riot. Well, I wouldn't say big anything. You guys heard the comments. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, chat. All right, let me get up here. Let's see here. Sorry I missed most of the stream. I had an idiot drive through my store earlier. What? You can't just send a comment like that, Paul. What the heck are you talking about? You had somebody Drive through your store? You need a hug, right? No, I'm good. I don't need a hug, chat. I'm good. I feel good today. I'm happy today, all right? I may have been a little spicy earlier, but that's only because the chat was spicy. We had Jay telling me to shut up. Who else did I yell at today? Who else did I berate today? We had Jay telling me to shut up. We had Dan Schaub talking about Gen Z. What else happened? I don't remember. What's his name? Ryan Paul. Why? What happened, Maddie? I must have missed that too. All right, let's get over here. I hope you're okay, Paul. Yeah, we're gonna need some details on that, Paul. You all right? Like, did it hit you? Did somebody get injured? Are you okay? Is the store okay? All right, we need one more, chat. Wait, where's the third one at? Where's the third one at? Not me resently. Yeah, we haven't yelled at Harry V today. Harry V's been very nice today, guys. He's always nice, though. The store okay. Yeah. Paul, you live in Canada by chance? I don't think Paul lives in Canada, does he? It was Jay's fault. Yeah, I think it was Jay's fault. Oh, I think I yelled at Intense for no reason as well. Pretty sure I did that. That's nothing new, though. All right, let me get over here. And we'll grab that. Thank you very much, Toodles and Tyler. All right, let me get over here, guys. There we go. I live in Texas. It's hotter than heck. Yeah, I know you're in Texas. Yeah. Ryan, did you leave the house today? No, but there was a wasp outside. So now I feel like I'm going to have another battle next time I go out there. Let me get over here. Let me bring that over a little bit. All right, there we go. All right, cool. Usually do. Yeah, usually. I try to. I try to. I try my best. All right, let's fold the crane, and we are golden. Let's go put these pipes in. 85 in Chicago. Wow, yeah, it's hot. It's hot today, guys. We got a heat wave. And then apparently in a few days, it's going to rain for like a week straight again. Yay. I think like starting like Thursday or Friday. Pretty normal day, I would say. Pretty normal. Pretty normal. 3 pipes. Yeah, 3 pipes. We got it. That thing there is worth like 5 pipes. This thing, oh man, those things are great. If you could get that up there, you need a big crane for that, but if you can get that up there, that is awesome. Well, never mind. I got to eat my words because literally Ill Offensive has done it. Oh, what is that? He's got 3 tires on his hood and whatever the heck. That looks like a rocket engine on the back. Never mind. That's not a water tower. 104 degrees in Vegas. Yeah, 104 in Vegas. That's kind of normal though. All right. So this needs to go where? Where do we need to do this? Okay, we're tracking that. Pipes need to go from, okay, oh. All right, let me go right. So we got to go right. Okay, all right. So, chat, remind me to go right at the bottom of the hill. We got to go right at the bottom of the hill. Tie for counterweight. Yeah, that actually could be Matthew. That's a good idea, buddy. That's actually a really good idea. Yeah, I got this. So remind me to go right at the bottom of the hill, chat. I'm going to go right. 105 Phoenix. Wow, shape and color. That's crazy, dude. 105 in Phoenix. You know what? I actually kind of wanted to go to Arizona, but definitely probably not in the summertime. I think summertime is probably not a good time to go to Arizona. Would you guys agree or disagree? But I do want to go there. I want to see the rocks and the sights. I love the desert scenery. I want to go see the Grand Canyon and all that other crap over there. What's that other town, chat, that everybody likes? What's that town in... Chat, does anybody know that town in Arizona? What's that town in Arizona? You know what I'm talking about. All right, let me get over here. And you guys know what I'm talking about. There's no good time to go to Arizona. It's hot year-round. Yeah, but like in the wintertime, I feel like it would be okay, right? Scott said, yes, Sedona. Actually, it was the first thing suggested, Sedona. I want to check out Sedona. I hear that place is pretty cool. Yeah, you actually got it right. Wow, everyone guessed it. How do you guys know? Bunghole. I do not want to check out any bunghole, Arizona. Chat. There is no such thing as bunghole, Arizona. Pound Town, Arizona. I'm not going to Pound Town, Arizona. Pound Town, Arizona. Oh my God. Stripper Jeff saying, what did Stripper Jeff say, guys? What is he saying? Deborah, one of my favorite movies of all time. Oh yeah, that is one of mine too. What movie was it? What movie are we talking about? Or are you guys talking about? As usual, I'm not in the conversation. Gio, yes. Paul Gillespie. Yeah, exactly. Rye visits it every day. I don't visit it every day. Oh my God, Mike's not closer. Tombstone. Is Tombstone a real town? Is that a real town? I would love to check out Tombstone, chat. I checked out Tombstones before, if you know what I'm saying. Wow, this looks beautiful. Look at this. Look at that. That's beautiful, guys. Absolutely beautiful. I don't know who dropped sand there, but it wasn't me. All right, let me get down this way. We're going to go down this way. Paul, thanks, buddy. Hope you're okay. Yeah, I hope you're all right, man. Seriously, though, that's obviously, like, insane and very scary. Oh, we know. All right, let me go down. Oh, look at this little private beach. This is Raya's private beach. That's pretty cool. Go check out Death Valley. Death Valley, I mean, yeah, I would like to, but I don't know. I mean, I hear it's pretty hot there, though. Isn't it, like, insanely hot? Like, I watched a video on Death Valley, and it's, like, the hottest place on Earth. Like, it's super hot. Is it a new beach? No. Well, I mean, if it's my private beach, I guess I could. I mean, who's going to stop me? Yes, it is. There is a bunghole down there in Australia. I believe that, Akira. For some reason, I do believe that. This is a nice little area of the map right here. This is like a nice little relaxing, cool area of the map. You just want to come down here, chill out, hang out by the water, listen to sights and sounds. It's a nice little area here, guys. I like this. Cool part of the map. Not on Earth, right? Oh, there's not on Earth? Not on Earth? What's not on Earth?
Hey, look at the top of that hill. Isn't that place fancy? Looks undamaged, too. In contrast, look at all the trouble the regular folk are in. At least they've got us to do something about it. Don't mind me. My coffee's bitter.
Oh, shots fired. Wow. Did you hear what Kelly said? She's throwing shade at the rich people. I like Kelly now. I like her now. Yeah, she's like, look at that fancy house up there. Don't worry. The poor folks down here have us to help take care of them. Wow. She's throwing shade, guys. I like it. I like it. I like the shade. We got Stripper Jeff. Thank you very much, Stripper GF, for the $5 super chat there, buddy. Let's send me that fancy house. Oh no, Jeff! Oh, Jeff! We were so close. Oh, we were so close. Well, I mean, honestly though, we're okay. I'm gonna leave the pipe. Well, no, actually, no. I don't want to let the pipes go. They're gonna roll into the water. Should I let the pipes go? Crane time? You know what? We gotta get the crane. Yeah, I'm not risking letting them pipes in the water. Oh man, could you imagine the pipes go in the water? Could you imagine that, chat? We let go of the pipes, they just roll in the water and just float down the stream. We did all that for nothing. That would just be a perfect end. A perfect end to a perfect day, wouldn't it? Oh, man. Perfect end to a perfect day. Clown car delivery. Yeah. Oh, man, chat. Yeah, we got to get the crane. We're going to have to do this the right way. There's the right way, and then there's the Raya way. And we're going to do it the right way. Okay, so let me see exactly where we need to go. Where were we? Where the heck were we, chat? Oh, we're right there. All right, how do we get there? Oh, man, we're going to have to take some back roads here, guys. All right, we're going up through the woods. Oh, man. This is going to be tricky dicky. Oh, my God. How are we going to get over there? Oh, you know what? We'll just go. Yeah, we'll go. Yeah, we'll just go. Back door right. No, tricky dicky. Yeah, that's actually really hard to get to. But we'll just go around it. Did someone say dicky? Nobody said that. If the engine is still running, the crane works. Yeah, but it's not running, buddy. I heard it cut off, man. I heard the engine cut off. It is tipped over there, buddy. Tipped on over. I don't think you can say that on TV. Oh, really? Oh, crap. Aren't you and Kelly, you don't have a voice line every time you get stuck and tip over? Oh, I know. Could you imagine that? What if Kelly made fun of you every time you fell over? Oh, my God. I wouldn't know what to do with her. Giggity. Aren't you? Yeah, exactly. I agree. That'd be a little much for me, chat. I can't be getting criticized, all right? Nobody ever criticizes me in the chat, so yeah. Oh, dang it. Oh, come on. Come on, man. If they added that, it'd be game of the year. It really would be, Phil. Or Fip. It would be, buddy. All right, let's get down here. Apparently Pat B found a bunghole creek. Is that a real place? Oh, it is in Australia. There is a place in Australia. Lies, right? No. All right, well, let me see where to go. So we got to go. Oh, okay. Oh, we just go up and over, chat. It's not hard. We just got to go up and over, guys. I got to go there. Yes, you do, Denver. I feel like you should just go there just to tag yourself on Instagram, and then you will completed your life purpose. All right, let me try and get up here. Are we gonna make it? Oh, I hope we make it. This looks a little tricky-dicky though. There's a bunghole liquor in Massachusetts. Yeah, but it's not the same if somebody names it, you know? That's like the name of an actual creek. Well, I guess humans named things. That was the dumbest thing I ever said. Chat, do humans name things? That was the dumbest thing I ever said. We got Stripper Jeff coming in with another $5 super chat. Stripper Jeff, thank you so much. We ain't gonna make it up here. What am I even thinking? Oh, wait, there's a way around. There's literally a way around. I don't need to do that. All right, let's go around, chat. There we go. It's okay, you're still pretty. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Although, my beard is kind of slacking right now. Bunghole liquors. Oh, I get it. I get it. I didn't even put 2 and 2 together there. Bunghole liquors. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Thank you very much there, Mr. Stripper GF. Says my bed buddy for tipping you over. Oh, it's all right there, buddy. It's all right. Don't worry about it there, Stripper Jeff. I literally just blame the name that I'm looking at. So, like, when I tipped over earlier and I blamed James, I literally just blame whoever I'm looking at. You just happen to be the person I was looking at the time, buddy. So, don't take it personally. I know you didn't tip me over. But if it ever happens again, Jeff, well, I can't be held responsible for my actions. Let's get over here and let's do it. Glad you didn't look at me. Yo, if I was looking at Intense, he would never talk to me again. I'm just kidding. No, I would never say anything bad about Intense, guys. Chat never does anything wrong. That's right there, Mike. You got that right, buddy. The chat knows all. Omnipotent chat. Wait, what? The glue guy? Remember. What about the glue guy? Wait, what? Oh, yeah, that's right. I regretted saying that yesterday, Jeff. Let's not talk about that. Just for Jeff. Yeah, Jeff's going to get his justice, guys. He's got his justice. Thank you very much there, buddy. Well, I might as well read your comment because I got tipped over and I didn't read your comment. Let me read your comment after I get through this. What the heck is going on with this thing? Why is this thing struggling all of a sudden? This thing never struggles. It's usually like a tank. All right, there we go. That's good. One little rock and it's struggling. Jeff says, Tombstone is awesome. I ride the bike there to Deadwood at the end of the month. I drop some pics in Discord during. Oh, thank you, dude. That'd be awesome, man. I would love to see the pics. Okay, we're right down the hill here, chat. It's lies, Deborah. What did... Do it again, Jeff. That's lies, Deborah. What did Deborah say? Did you just call us incompetent? No, I said omnipotent. Omnipotent means you're everywhere at all times, right, guys? Is that what it means? Omnipotent means you're everywhere all at once, I think, right? Isn't that what that means? All right, let me pop this up so you guys know everything. That's what I was trying to say. All right, nice. Okay, let's try and get this back on its feet, chat. back on its feet. That's a big word for me. Yeah, it's a big word. I know it's a big word, but I learned it somewhere. I learned it from video games. I know that. All right, there we go. There we go. Who brought Riot a word calendar? No, I learned that from video games. I think that was in God of War or something like that. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I might be making that up. Watch your mouth. I'm making up words now. Am I making up that word, or is that a real word? That's got to be a real word. I know I've heard it before. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have been unjeffed. We are officially unjeffed. Let's get a couple hashtag unjeffed in the chat. All right, now let's not get rejeffed. Let's get this down the road, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All powerful. Yeah, all powerful. God of War is the ish. It is. Yeah, no name. I kind of want to play that game again, but I have so many games that I have on my lists that I haven't played. I still want to play Cyberpunk. So I've been trying to play Cyberpunk for like 3 months, and I never have time to start it. There's always something. There's always something that comes up, or I'm too exhausted or something. Like, it's so hard to play games as a streamer. That may sound insane, but it really is. It's really hard to play games on your own as a streamer, okay? It actually is, because you're so busy playing the other games that you're streaming that you have no time to play the games that you wouldn't necessarily fit on your stream, but you want to play. You know what I mean? So, like, I would love to play through Cyberpunk, but I can't stream it. There's boobs. Boobs shot. What up, Ryan Chat? What up, Quincy? I can't be showing boobs. What was that Voxel Cyberpunk game called you played? Oh, that game was awesome. That was the taxi game. I don't remember. It was Cyber something. Let me look that up, because that's going to drive me nuts. Cyber something. Or maybe it was Punk. Maybe it was Punk. Cloud Punk. That was called Cloud Punk. Yeah, that was Cloud Punk. You stream moons all the time. That's true. It's only pixels. I agree, Toodles. Trust me, I'm not anti-boob. I am pro-boob, okay? But, for some reason, humanity has decided that boobs should not be out in public for everyone to see. I don't get that at all. They're just, like, what's the difference between my hand and a boob? There is no difference whatsoever. It's just some flesh on your body. But for some reason, your hand is okay, but your boob isn't. So, yeah, you can't show that on TV, buddy. You just can't do it. Stripper Jeff, thank you very much there, buddy. I appreciate that, sir. Well, there is a difference. Yeah, I know. All right. Maybe there's a little difference. Okay. But you're missing the point. You're missing the point, okay? Difference is nobody wants to look at your hand. But that's my point, Intense. That's exactly my point. Nobody wants to look at your hand, but everyone wants to look at your boobs. So why do we live in a bizarro world? I don't understand it. Whoever invented these rules for humanity is so backwards and it just so manipulative and pointless. It is just despicable. Who made that crap up? I want to know. I want to meet the king who lied to his people and said boobs were bad. I want to meet the freaking king, and I want to punch him right in his square monocle. Hang on. Let me drag out the podium. Yeah, I'm going on my podium again. Sorry, chat. Let me not go on my podium. All right, we gotta drop this off somewhere. So let me see where we need to drop it off, guys. Where are we dropping this off at? Says right there. Or no, wait. Oh, wait, we're fixing a pipeline. What am I talking about? What am I talking about? We're fixing a pipeline. How the heck am I supposed to get up there? Stripper Jeff, I went the wrong way the whole time. Oh, Stripper Jeff. The pipeline's up there. Oh my God, chat. There's the pipe. I see it. Drive it up. Yeah, we gotta drive up this. How the heck are we gonna get up here now? How are we gonna get up here? We told you to turn right. Yeah, no, it's fine. We're not far. I'm on the lower level. We wanted to be on the higher level, chat. I thought the pipes were down here, but they're up here, guys. So no big deal. We're good. We're good. NBD, chat. NBD. NBD. Let's see here. Dang it, Jeff. Yeah. Dang it, Jeff. This is all your fault, buddy. All right. Oh, how are we going to get over there, dude? You know what? I think if we go in that guy's backyard, we haven't really been in this town yet. This town looks awesome, doesn't it? This town looks freaking cool, chat. And luckily, there's no pipe we have to rip out over there, so that's good, guys. 3 more likes. No way. Did we reach the like goal today? That's incredible. Thank you, Denver, for keeping track of that. Jeff says, I need help. How do you save the game so your friends can work on the map when you're not there? You can't do that, buddy. So whenever you're playing and your friends want to work... Well, actually, wait a minute. You could probably give them your save file. You would have to probably transfer your save file to them. I don't know exactly how to do that. But I would say, so search online where the ROADCRAFT save files are. Just search on Google. There should be somebody that dropped that, where the location of the save files are. And then you would probably just send your save file to your friend. I would guess. That's how it usually works. Now, it's a huge pain in the butt. There's no like open law. There's no like, there's no like dedicated servers for this game that I know about. So yeah, it might be a little complicated. Sounds like a good way to end up with a corrupt save file. Well, not really. Not if you do it right. If you know what you're doing and you do it right, then, I'm not going to sit here and go through the steps because I don't know if it works for this game or not. Ah, crap. Did we go the wrong way? How am I supposed to get down there? Yeah, typically, Amber, but not always. Sometimes it's like in the documents folder. Sometimes it could be in weird places. So I would look that up and make sure. Don't forget to like stream chat. Yeah, they're liking it there, buddy. We met our goal. Good job, guys. Let's get some green dings. We met our goal today. Thank you, chat. Thank you very much. That is awesome. Wrong backyard. Yeah, I'm in the wrong backyard there, Frank. We're in the wrong backyard. We got to get in another backyard. Let me see if I can get a backyard over there. This is actually a little bit tricky-dicky. Because, like, where's the backyard we're supposed to be in? Let me maybe look. Oh. I got to get back here. How do I get back there? Oh, okay. We got to go all the way around. Man, they really put some thought into this, didn't they? Green Ding. Thank you for the green dings. Thank you, Brianna. They really put some thought into this, didn't they? This town looks awesome up here. I've never been up here. This town looks really cool. Green dings. Yeah, thank you guys for the green dings. I appreciate it. Amazing chat. I know, Papa Rail. Aren't they wonderful? Well, you're part of it too. Oh, here we go. Amber dropped it. So, oh man, it's going to be a little bit complicated because this is a hidden folder. So if you unhide your folders on Windows, you got to type in local app data /ROADCRAFT. So Steam's is local app data /saber /ROADCRAFT game /storage /steam /user /your user ID /main /save. So that's where your save file is. So you would have to extract your save file and then look in, and then they would have to put the save file on their computer in the same exact spot, all right? That might be how you do it. Now, I don't know if that works. That might not even work, So you would have to experiment with that. Yeah, usually that's the spot. Yeah, so what I would do is look up if anybody else has done that yet before you actually do it. Okay, it won't work for me. I'm on PS5. Oh, yeah, if you're on PS5, you're host. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, Jeff. Yeah, sorry, buddy. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but there's no way to do that on PS5. You couldn't, I don't think you can transfer your save files on PS5. I don't think. I don't know 100%, but I don't think you can transfer your save files on PS5. Not sure, but I've never heard of that. At least I know now. Yeah, that's how you do it on PC, though. All right, there we go. Let's grab that. But it's such a pain in the butt, Jeff. What I would end up doing, buddy, is just leave your PS5 on. Just let your friends work on it. Like, Honestly, the best way to do it is while you're not home, leave your PS5 on, turn off the TV, and just sit there in the corner somewhere. Anchors. Oh my God, the anchors! Oh man, we almost flipped down the way. Oh, Justin Lumen, thank you, buddy. Thank you, buddy. Ryzen HD. I'm a hard disk, chat. Yeah. All right, there we go. Let me drop that down a bit, and hopefully that turns green. Please, thank you. And that is in. Let's get some green dings in the chat for that. There we go, guys. 1 down, 2 to go. And the other 2 should be a lot easier than this was. So let's see if we can do that. Thank you for the green dings, chat. Very, very good. This level is actually really fun. I'm having a lot of fun with this one. This level, like, it starts out hard. Like, hard. And then it gets slightly easier. And it's honestly kind of enjoyable right now. I'm really enjoying this level right now. That's what PS5 is better than PC. Well... Wait, what? Wait, why would that be, No Name? What? Wait, what's the reason, No Name? Because the reasons I was saying makes it not better. How is that better? All right, we got to get in these holes. All right, I got to get in this deep hole, chat. Let's get in that deep hole, guys. We got to get it in there deep. That's what she said. Oh, he said, is it? Oh, he said, is it? Oh. Oh, okay, I got you, buddy. I'm sorry, I misread that, man. My bad. You were agreeing with me. Okay, yeah, sorry about that, No Name. You're saying isn't. Okay. All right, my bad. Yeah, sorry, I can't read. Sorry, chat. I really need to get those glasses, guys. All right, let me get down here. Chat, where's the best place to get glasses? Can you guys just go somewhere? They plop your eyeballs in a thing, and then you just get glasses. Like, where's the place? I need to know. All good. Okay. All right, let me see here. Oh, crap, I went the wrong way, chat. America's Best. Okay, America's Best. All right, I'm going to go to America's Best. Let me go to America's Best, chat. Jake. I never heard of that. Specsavers. Glasses USA. Mirror House. Eye Doctor. I don't want to go to some eye doctor, chat. All right, last thing I need is some eye doctor. Yeah, I'm going to charge you $1,000 to tell you to go to America's Best. Let me get over here, chat. Target. Oh, really? Target? Oh, nice. Walmart? I don't think I'm going to go to Walmart, chat. I don't feel right about going to Walmart. I'm sure it's fine, but I don't know. Something about Walmart and parts of your body, I just don't want to mix those two up. Proctologist office. Okay. Oh, the proctologist. Okay. Yeah. All right, I'm going to go to the proctologist, guys. Here we go. Uh-oh. Hopefully we don't sink down. Wally World? Yeah, what did Jared say? Jared said the old man in the alley behind the methadone clinic. Jared, first of all, how do you know this? You would have to have done it to know to go to the guy behind the alley of the methadone clinic. Second of all, how do you know that the eye doctor isn't addicted to meth? I hope this guy likes pipes because he's getting one on his back porch. You don't know. Oh, I just destroyed all their clothes. Isn't that crazy you could even do that? They actually thought to make the clothes destructible. Wow. And I destroyed his clothesline. This guy... Some guy lives up there. He gets a giant junk pipe. Just destroys his clothes. The local DMV. I don't know about that. Our Walmart has a great eye place. Oh yeah, Justin Lumen. Some Walmarts are great. I know because I used to deliver for Walmart. Not all Walmarts are created equal, buddy, and that is the truest thing I will ever say. And the Walmarts around me. Oh. Some of the worst in the tri-state area. All right. Let me tell you that. All right, let me see here. But yeah, a lot of Walmarts are actually really nice, believe it or not. Uh-oh. There we go. But yeah, I've been to them all. Chad. Every single one of them. Ohio DOT can help. Yeah, they sure can. All right, let me get out of the rear here. I'm just going to go straight here and hope for the best. Here we go. Walmart is like a third world country. In my area, it's a little rough. But there are Walmarts that are really nice. Usually the rural ones are a lot nicer. And I'm not trying to, like, you know, like, what's the word? Starts with an S. Stereotype, but usually it's just the way it is. All right, let me get over here. Let's go to the right, guys. We got to go to the right. I haven't been to Walmart in like 6 years. Yeah, believe it or not, I will say this. The one good thing about Ohio is they have nice Walmarts, chat. I will say that, guys. Walmarts in Ohio are actually pretty pristine. They are. Like, you know, that's stereotype. No, I'm not stereotype. I'm just saying, like, in my observance, like, they just keep them clean. Like, they're very clean. The employees there seem to care about their jobs, probably because it is the only job, because the Walmart came and destroyed all of the jobs in their town. So there's no more local businesses in their town. So everybody works at the Walmart. That's why. If you want to know the real reason, that's why. The Walmarts are nice because they ran all the other businesses out of town. And everybody has to work there that lives there. That's exactly why. All right, here we go. Ohio's well known for the orange and white cones everywhere. They sure are, yeah. That's because the only thing they do in Ohio is go to Walmart. Exactly there, buddy. That's the only thing. Well, no, they got Micro Center, too. They also have Micro Center. I am jealous of Micro Center. I really wish we had a Micro Center. All right, there we go. Walmart is clean and as true as Riot is a good driver. That's true. That is true. I've learned that from PA and South Park. Oh, yeah, there's a whole South Park episode on that. That's exactly right. Yeah, they hit the nail on the head. That South Park episode is exactly right. Destroying small towns with the local Walmart. Anchors. Oh, yeah. All right, I can't reach you, chat. What do I do, guys? What do I do? What do I do? How do I get it in there? Dang it! I hit my head on a nail once. Ooh. You know what? Maybe we back up to it. Drop it and hope for the best. No, we don't want to do that. All right, let me back it up. Ooh! This might work. Side straddle, yeah, Toodles. Ooh. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get some green digs in the chat. Harry B, thank you for the coffee cup super sticker, buddy. Thank you very much, my friend. Too much caboose. We got it. Nice. Task is now complete. Let me finish it. There we go. Confirm. Wow, we got $7,400 for this one. All right, awesome, chat. Yes. And we are now still level 14. Green ding, yeah. It actually worked, chat. Oh my God, it actually worked. Nice, guys. All right, there we go. So we are done with that one. Let me see. Did that open up any side missions? How come, oh my God, I forgot her name. Kelly. Oh my God, I forgot Kelly's name. Chat, nobody tell Kelly I forgot her name, guys. Oh my God. Nobody tell Kelly. Clear the area of objects. Oh yeah, we can do this now. Yeah, we can do this now, chat. We have power now. Should have power now. So let me get some power over here. Should have power now. Power failure. We still do not have power. Bro, what are you talking about? It says we still don't have power. How can you forget her name? Harry B. Harry B. Harry B. Yeah, we haven't heard from Kelly in a while. Yeah, I know. I think she left me. Power failure. I restored the power. Why is there a power failure when I restored the power? That was the whole point of this. All right. Clear out the port. All right, so I guess we're going to have to do it by hand, chat. Let's do it by hand, guys. All right, let's get a couple hashtag Handsy Riot. What is this? Where does this go? Oh, yeah, that goes... Oh, yeah, we might as well deliver this, too. Let's go deliver this, chat. You guys agree or disagree? Should we deliver this truck We're never gonna make it. But I feel like we should deliver this truck, guys. No? You guys disagree? All right. Let me see if we can make it over to Elamir. Let's do that, guys. Kelly's gonna leave for... No, I have the best thermostat now. She can't leave for a better thermostat. All right, so we're gonna have to go... Oh my God, we gotta go all the way over there. Provide enough supplies. All right, let me track this. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, okay, we gotta deliver it there. All right, let's get this truck. Actually, we might make it because we paved. Remember we paved, chat? YouTube never sent me a notification. I'm so late. Oh, babe, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, we go live at the same time every day, so the best way to beat the non-notification blues is to just set an alarm. Can you play that thermostat video again? What was the thermostat video? Crispy. Crispy. Oh, poor Crispy. That's Crispy right now. I'm sorry, Crispy. I shouldn't laugh. I shouldn't have laughed. I don't know what that thermostat video was. What was that? There's a lot of stuff in this Discord today. I had to scroll up a long time. Man, you guys made a lot of creations today. Don't laugh at Crispy, guys. Come on, don't laugh at Crispy. Crispy was in ROADCRAFT contest with Ducko. He was. Don't laugh at him. Shouldn't laugh at you did anyways. I know. I know. Now I feel bad. I laughed at Crispy. Poor little Crispy. All right, let me get... Oh, my God. We're going to go all the way over there. How the heck are we going to get to Elamir? What is the easiest road? There's no easy... Oh, there is an easy road, but it's not easy. You know what we should have done? Oh, my brozo. We should have built this bridge. Why didn't I build this bridge? Or, jeez, oh, man. Why didn't I build this bridge? Not build this bridge. Sorry. We need to build this... Let's build it. That's the easy way to get over there. I'll build that bridge. Let's build that bridge now. Whoa. We gotta build that bridge. Huh? Oh, wait, we're in a roundabout. You just turn around easily. Okay. We gotta build it, chat. If you build it, they would have come. Gotta love building bridges. I know. All right, let's go build it. If you build it. If you build it, they would have come. Harry B, thank you very much for the coffee cup super sticker. I'm gonna have a little swig of coffee thanks to that sticker there, buddy. I appreciate that. Oh, I know, John M. It takes a lot, man. It does take a lot for me to be... Ooh, there's Wiener Rock. Denver. Denver's favorite rock is up there. All right, let's get over here, chat. Told my child to leave room. You told your child to leave the room? Why? All right, we got to get down to this bridge. We got to build the bridge. Coffee or Irish coffee today? No, it's just me not being able to talk, chat. I was up all night. I didn't sleep very well. I slept like 4 hours, chat. All right, give me a break. I slept 4 hours. What the heck was that? Ah! Holy guacamole! Oh, this route has to be done, right? We got Adam Nelson! Adam! Oh my God, man. Thank you, buddy. What the heck? He is dropping a lot of love, guys. Thank you very much there, my friend. I appreciate that, sir. Thank you. No request. Thank you, buddy, for the $50 super chat. Doesn't even say a word either. Just dropping the support. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, buddy. That is so nice of you. 5 p.m. bomb. I know, dude. It is time for that 5 p.m. bomb. And Adam Nelson just dropped it right at 5 p.m. too. Wow. What a coincidence. That's awesome, man. Thank you very much, Adam. You are very much appreciated. Oh, wait, that's still going. That route's still going. Okay. All right, never mind. We can't block the roadway. That route's actually still going. I didn't know that. That's crazy. All right, well, let's get down here to the bridge. We got to get to the bridge. Cheers, everyone. It's Miller's time. It's Miller time now, yeah. Thank you, buddy. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that, Adam. That is so nice of you. All right, let's get down here. Adam Bomb, Vinny, that is clever, man. Adam Bomb, I like that. I like it a lot. Uh-oh, we're skidding out. We're skidding out. It doesn't even say anything. I know, he didn't even say anything. Usually those come with a message, but we know Adam here, guys, and we know he's a huge part of this stream, so we love him, guys. Thank you very much there, Jared. Jared dropping the wiener. We got Wiener Bros in the chat as well. Wiener Bros are in the chat and active, guys. Thank you very much there, Jared. Appreciate you very much, buddy. All right, so we're gonna park this aside. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. All right, we're gonna park this aside. Let me take out this tree. I hate this tree. And take out this tree. We're gonna call this Dan Schaub tree. All right, it is gone. Even Orville's playing. Look at Orville's playing right now too. Adam Nelson. Thank you, Jared. I appreciate that, buddy. All right, let me. You know what? We'll do this one out of wood, chat. You guys agree or disagree? I think we should build this bridge out of wood, right? Agree or disagree? Let me see if I can get this thing to match up perfectly here. Flat ends. What does flat ends mean? Oh, I always wondered what that meant. Okay, we want rounded ends, don't we? All right, let me make sure this is right. Denied concrete. No, I don't want to do concrete. We only have 4 concrete slabs right now. Actually, is there a concrete plant? There is. Yeah, we only have 4. I'm not making concrete. We're not doing that. Wiener time. It's wiener time. We got Harry V as well coming to the hot dog super sticker. Thank you very much, Harry Vanola. Appreciate you as well, sir. We're right down from the base. We can build this instantly. We'll just get some trees, guys. It's easy. This is easy peasy. And I wanted to do some trees today too. Does anybody want to do tree with your old pal Riot? Let's do these trees. All right, we're gonna cut down some trees, guys. Concrete, longer stream equals better. Well, no, concrete's boring. I'll be honest with you. I love the forestry in this game. I know certain other people like to complain about it and say, Farming Simulator's forestry. Farming Simulator has the worst physics of any game I've ever played. But yet it's somehow better than this. I don't know. But I love the forestry in this game. And I love this machine. So I'm going to use it. Yes, concrete. Yes, concrete as well. Let's do it, chat. Let's get down here. Farming Simulator. Forestry sucks. It does, yeah. Sorry, chat. Forestry does suck. It does. In all situations, forestry sucks. But I like it. It's easy in this game. I like easy. Oh no, he's here. Uh-oh. I didn't say who I was talking about. What are you talking about? I didn't say anything intense. I didn't say I was talking about you. Did I mention your name? Forestry. She did like an hour ago. No, I didn't. I wouldn't say that. You can't prove that. You can't prove that. Look at this. All you gotta do is pick up the tree and then bring this over here. That hurt Intense's feelings? I mean, does he have feelings? Intense, do you have feelings? I need to know. Do you have feelings? I meant farms and mods makes it way better. Oh, yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, were you talking about mods? I thought you were talking about like base game forestry. Yeah, I'll agree with that. Buddy. Yeah, the mods are great for forestry. All right, so we're on the same page then, I guess. Yes, he has feelings towards you. He does have feelings towards me. That is true. Pick up that tree and roll it. We're rolling it, chat. We're rolling it. Oh, let me try to put it in the right place. All right, there we go. 1 log down. How many logs do we need for this? What do we need for this? 3 logs. That ain't nothing. You would never get lumber from a palm tree. Oh, yeah, I know, Rod. Yeah. Honestly, though, like, you know, it's just all about the fun, you know? Instead of being super realistic, this game's just about fun, chat. There's a lot of unrealistic games, or a lot of unrealistic things that happen in this game. I will definitely give you that. Heck no, the base game stuff's terrible. That's when you were there, you knob. Who did what with their knob? This game is so unrealistic. It is. I mean, honestly, there's a lot of unrealistic things in this game. Where's all the good trees at? Chat, does anyone know where the good trees at? Oh crap, it's over there. Okay, there's like no good trees over here. Bridge has 2 parts, though. Yeah, I know, Toodles. We'll do one and then the other. The reason I got screwed up last time is because I had 2 overlapping each other, I think. And I'm just going to do one, then the other, and just try to suss all that out, buddy. I think it's just easier that way. We need a good wood. We do. Ryan, need a nap. Is that okay? Yeah, I'll allow it, buddy. Why you... Don't give me that kind of power there, buddy. Don't give me power over your life. That's a bad idea. All right, let me do that. You do what you want to do. You do what you want to do. You're going to do it anyway. Isn't that the saying? All right, let's get this tree over here, especially the floating head in the corner. Chad, I do want to wear... You remember the green cap? Who remembers the green cap, guys? Oh, we got No Name as well. Thank you for the hot dog super sticker, No Name. I had this green skull cap, and the top of my head was literally invisible. It looked like I was just missing a brain. I want to find that. I missed that thing. That thing was awesome. I remember, yeah. That's a throwback, Denver. So basically what it was a green skull cap. And it looked like I didn't have a brain because it would filter out with the green screen. So it looked like I didn't have a brain. It was an illusion. Looked like. Stop it. Yes, it looked like Dumpster James. Yes. And wear a green shirt too. So it's just my face? So I'm just a floating face? Is that what you want me to do? Thank you very much there. No Name, I appreciate that, buddy. Someone called for good wood. I'm here, says Jared. Yeah, right, buddy. Yeah, right, buddy. Oh, wait, there's trees all over here, too. Huh. How's that only 2 trees so far? All right, let's get these trees, guys. We got to get these trees, Green shirt, green chair, green mic. No, I don't want to do the green mic. I like showing the mic. It makes it feel like it's more... I don't know. Chat. You know, I can't quite put my finger on it. There's something about being able to see a streamer's mic. I don't know. I feel better about seeing the streamer's mic. I don't know why. What would that be? Like, why would I like that? Why would I like that? I don't know. Hi, Original Kyle. We got Kyle in here. Dude, we got Kyle in the building. What's up, Kyle? Great to see you, buddy. Great to see. Always great to see Kyle. Erotic Mike. Yeah, I like that. Like a talk show host. Yeah, I guess. Maybe it makes it feel like a talk show. Yeah, you can only put your finger on it. Reach out. Silly fella. I can put my finger on the mic, chat. Yes, you're right. Good Kyle. We got good Kyle in the building there, guys. What's up, good Kyle? What about this tree? Would this tree be used for lumber in real life? I need to know. But yeah, you just kind of have to accept that some things are, believe it or not, there are some things, even in American Truck Simulator, that are unrealistic. Even everybody's elite simulation game, American Truck Simulator, that are unrealistic, chat. And ladies and gentlemen, that's a bridge. That is a bridge. Let's take our inaugural journey over the bridge, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this. Look at this. Why is it so slow? Oh, I'm in low gear. Man, I like this. We did good on that. No way. You take that back. Yeah, believe it or not, even in American Truck Simulator, there are some unrealistic things, chat. Now, what the? Oh, dang it! Oh, yeah. Forgot about that. Cat, why didn't anybody remind me? Nobody reminded me. Yeah, Toodles. Yeah, maybe that's it, buddy. FIP, yeah. ATS in Elite Simulation game. Oh, it is. Yeah, definitely. Dude, you can't even deny. I know you love to argue everything, but you can't even deny that American Truck Simulator is one of the elite simulation games. It absolutely is. It is one of the most accurate. It is the most accurate trucking sim ever, by far. It is definitely an elite. There's no other game that even comes close to it. All right, let me see here. Where the heck is... All right, there we go. Let's deploy that. It is in Euro Truck Simulator 2. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that and Euro Truck Simulator. You're exactly right. It is absolutely one of the elite. Now, what I would consider the elite trucking or the elite simulation games, you mean videos can't do 250 in a crowd of cars? Jesus Christ. Kira. All right, never mind. All right, never mind. Streamers streaming ATS is very unrealistic. You're right. You do have streamers out there that use 10,000 horsepower mods and fly through traffic at 250 miles an hour. That is true. That is completely haywire. But I'm talking about the base game and the realistic mods, okay? That is true. Did you ever play The Sims? No, but I played The Sims, but I only played 8 hours. And I'm going to be honest with you, I only played The Sims to lock my guy in a bathroom, watch him pee himself, and then die. I played, what was that other game we played that was like The Sims, chat, that I really enjoyed? What was that game? Inzoi. That, in my opinion, is, I would say a better game, but maybe not for longevity. It doesn't have a lot of content, but I would say overall the content is better. Inzoi. So you're saying that AI crashes and sends each other flying all the time. That doesn't matter. That's a bug there, buddy. You can't be doing that. There's bugs in every game. All right, let me see here. You're splitting hairs, man. All right, we're gonna have to. All right, let's build the bridge here. Hey, there's a bridge. There, there it is. Let me see here. So, what am I doing now? Okay, we got to build this bridge. We're gonna build the wood bridge. Let's build that right there. Okay. And that looks good right there. All right, does that look good? Chad, does that look good? My sexy neighbor. What about your sexy neighbor? That actually does look good. All right, I think we're good on that. All right, how many wood do we need for this one? We only need 2 wood for that one, guys. I think the most accurate sim I've ever played is DCS World. Oh, yeah. So that definitely goes up in the elite. That is probably the best military vehicle simulator ever made. I have to say that, Robert Z. Yes, you are 100% correct there. Obviously, Microsoft Flight Simulator. Now, some would argue that X-Plane is actually a better simulation as far as flying, physics, not graphics, obviously. And I have played both. I have played both X-Plane 11 and I have played both Microsoft Flight Simulator, obviously. Now, in my opinion, and this is only my opinion, this doesn't mean fact, but in my opinion, I think Microsoft Flight Simulator is the better simulation. I'm going to tell you why. Because I think that visuals in a flying game that encompasses the entire Earth are extremely important. There is actually even something called visual flight rules in flying, where you have to look at landmarks. And, obviously Microsoft Flight Simulator is a photo of the Earth, and in some cases 3D buildings. So I just think that that's the better simulation overall. X-Plane 12 is way better. I know it is, yeah. But I don't know. That's an argument. That's an argument for somebody that knows more about it than me. But anyways, yeah, so X-Plane and Microsoft Flight Simulator, yeah, I'd say tied maybe. MSFS pilots actually use. Yeah, they do. They do. X-Plane 12. I missed the junkyard truck. Yeah. WW2 World Rebuilder was good. Yeah, so I would consider American Truck Simulator, Microsoft Flight Simulator, and Euro Truck Simulator as elite simulation games, guys. And DCS World as well. Now, what else is there? What about trains? Now, trains, there are a lot of simulation games. So, trains, that's a little harder to put your finger on it. I would say probably that one that isn't on Steam. I forget what the name of it is. But there's one that's not even on Steam that you have to buy. I would say that's probably the best one. Train Sim World. No. Train Sim World's like an arcadey. It's very beautiful, but it is not a train simulator. That is not a train simulator. That is kind of the basics. But there's a lot more to train sim or to trains than what you do in Train Sim World. All right, there we go, chat. But it's very good. I'm not saying Train Sim World is good. It's very good. But it's definitely not like a simulator. All right, there we go. Let's back it up, chat. D-Rail Valley. Yeah, D-Rail Valley. Well, D-Rail Valley's, I hate to say it, it's probably the best train sim, but it's not really a train simulator. You're not simulating real life. Tea and toast. Yeah. Railroads Online. Railroad's kind of a builder. That's like a fictional too. When I think of simulator, I think of like real world. You know, like real world locations, real world operations, real world trains. Trains and World's probably the best. Yeah, for routes, yeah. But there's also another one. I forget what the name of it is that is so like actually like accurate. But I can't remember the name of it right now. Why can't I remember the name of it? I can't remember, chat. I can't. If anyone knows what it is, let me know. But it's not available on Steam. I know that. What the heck? Uh-oh. All right, there you go. Why didn't my scanner work? My scanner didn't work. Oh, yeah, that game. House Flipper 2. It's not House Flipper 2. I might have to look it up. I'll look it up, chat. I don't have it, though. I don't have it. Choo Choo Sim. Yeah. That game. Oh, yeah, that game. I do that all the time. I text my guitar player from my band all the time, Al. I text him, I'm like, hey, Al, what was that one band? And he usually knows what I'm talking about. Somehow, some way, he knows what I'm talking about. Oh, wait, tree's over here. Dang it. Dang it, darn it, son of a stink. All right, there's a tree. There's our tree, chat. Our last tree. This is our last tree, I promise you. All right, last tree. Here we go. My game is the most realistic train game. Oh, wait, I'm at work. This isn't the game. Oh, yeah, you play real life. I forget what the name of that game is. It's going to drive me insane now. I'll look it up right before we go. It's not even a game. It's actually like a simulator. They don't even call it a game. I think it says on their website, like, this is not a game. I think they even say it, like, explicitly. Because it's, like, very realistic. All right, there we go. Nice. Railroader. It's not Railroader, no. It's not Railroader. It's not an old-timey one. It's like a more modern one. It's gonna drive me crazy. Last tree, right? Yeah, it's our last tree, guys. Then we're gonna deliver this load. Oh, man, I can't wait. Very excited, chat. Very excited. We got our third and final bridge built. Although I might do more bridges by myself, like over there. Might need to put a bridge like right there, chat, because there's like a little route there that goes up to the town. So that'd be handy. Remember do the recommendations of Kelly? Kelly recommended doing that earlier. Bonk that like, chat. Bonk that like. You guys are awesome. Thank you very much. No Name, Harry B. And we also have 52 new freaking members today. Holy cow, chat. Dude, the memberships these last 2 days. I mean, I think we've had over 100 memberships these last 2 days. That is insane. Thank you for carrying us through June, chat. You guys are awesome. And the bridge is built. Let's get some green dings in the chat. All right, let's pull this thing over, get it out of the way, and let's do it. 3 bridges, he said. Oh, yeah, she did say 3. All right, let me get over to the right. I don't know where the other one has to go, though. Railway. Yeah, we need a railway. No, it's not railway. What is that game? All right. You know what? I'm gonna look it up because I know a YouTuber that plays it all the time. Let me just look on his videos here. Railroader is very accurate, though. Railroader is accurate. Why when I search this other YouTuber, why when I search this other YouTuber, my own videos come up? Doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. Railroads Online. It's not SimRail. No, SimRail's not realistic at all. You turd, Bert. Of course he hasn't played it in a while, so now I gotta go all the way back. Oh my god, it's like way back. I can't even find it. Can't even find it, chat. Run 8. Run 8. That's what it is. Yep. Run 8. You got it, Kyle Masters. Thank you, Kyle Masters. You just saved me 7 more hours of searching. Run 8. That is an extremely realistic train simulator. Thank you, Kyle. Way back there. Way back there. Yeah, Run 8 there, buddy. That's what it's called. I could not remember that. That's such a hard name to remember, though. Like, who's going to remember Run 8, chat? All right, here we go. Way back there. Sorry about that, guys. Akira and Rolling Stone. What did Akira say? I've been saying that for the last 8 minutes. Oh, my God, guys. I'm sorry. No, you haven't. Talking about Run 8. Oh, I tell you. Run 8. He said it 4 times. Akira said it 4 times. Oh, sorry, Akira. How did I not see that? Oh, sorry, Akira. He's been trying. Indeed, he has. He has. I see them all now. I see them all now, buddy. Dang it. We need justice for Akira. Akira needs his justice. I'm gonna be on trial for all the atrocities. Chat. Should we have a riot trial for all the atrocities that I've committed on this stream, guys? Where you guys get to bring up everything I've done to wrong you, and I have to do things to pay the penance. You guys get to pick the punishments. Judge Bribes in session. Stream law. No, not stream law. It's just gonna be chat v riot. Just for Akira. You guys, it'll be called the airing of grievances. That's what we'll do. It'll be the airing of grievances, chat. All right, let's try to get this truck up. The whole point of this was to get this truck up here. All right, we're gonna have the airing of grievances, where everybody gets to air about how I've wronged you. Akira gets to go first, because I didn't read all of his comments that he was actually naming the real game that I was looking for. Guilty. Chat must be promised for no mutes. All right, sounds good. No mutes allowed in chat. Rise spends 1 day streaming from jail. It's streaming jail. I'll call the local jail. Be like, listen, I'm doing a thing. Can I have a jail? How much do you think it would be to rent a jail cell for a day? That'd be amazing. Oh, that would be horrible, but it would be amazing. Oh, and of course, look, we can't even make it, chat. Oh my God. First sand pile. Kyle's piles. All right, how are we supposed to get up there? Oh, dear God. All right, we're going to have to yank ourselves up there, chat. All right, we got to get up here somehow. How the fart are we going to do this? All right, we got to get up to this road, which means maybe, okay. Oh, can we go? I've never been down this road. This is a new road. Back to Facebook jail. This is a nude road down here, chat. We got a hashtag nude road. Let's get a couple hashtag nude roads. For you, they throw you in for free. Chat, you know what I found out the other day? Somebody left a comment. I don't know how long ago it was. It might have been a long time ago, but I'm just remembering it now. Somebody left a comment the other day and was like, why is this guy hashtag everything? Hashtags are so lame. But they don't understand that I'm doing it ironically. Like, I'm doing it because hashtags are lame. I don't think, but it got lost because I've been doing it for so long that I think people think that I actually say like hashtag this or hashtag that. But I originally started like making fun of that, but then it just kind of became a thing. All right, let me do this. Let's push this guy out of the way. There we go. I remember that. Yeah. Like, that's why I say it. Hey, Lumpy, you're still alive. Hashtag lame. Exactly. I don't like hashtags either. All right, let me get up here, chat. Here we go. You know why that started? Because it was on Instagram. Like, that was where hashtags started, guys. Instagram was real big on the hashtags. But now, like, it's normal. Like, now it doesn't even matter. The heck? My fan spun around. How did my fan automatically spin around? The green is toxic fog. Oh, it is. You hate hashtags? Well, I used to. Now hashtags are like normal. They're not like stupid anymore. They're like actually normal. Don't forget about Tumblr. Yeah. Don't forget about Tumblr, guys. But that's how that all started. And then it just stuck around. It's like the potatoes. It just never goes away. It's just kind of the lingo, you know? It's just kind of the lingo of this stream. All the things have just stuck around like forever, even though they shouldn't have. All right. Brianna's laughing at me. Rightfully so. All right, we got to push this thing, guys. This sucks. Oh, this road. It's probably all guffed up down here. You guys think this road's going to be guffed up down here? We're probably not even going to be able to get it up here, chat. I bet you I built that bridge for nothing. Guaranteed I built that bridge for nothing. I remember when it was a pound symbol. Yeah, well, it still is. Oh, you remember when it was called the pound symbol? Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It used to be pound. Hashtags are lame. Hashtags are just hashtags. Well, the reason people use them now, the reason hashtags exist is so that you could find similar content. But they've gotten abused because, like, you know, streamers and content creators, they just type in every popular hashtag. Doesn't matter what it is. They just type it in, even though it has nothing to do with the video. So now they're kind of useless, but they actually did serve a purpose at one point. Modern day keywords. Exactly. Yeah, they're keywords. That's exactly what they are. They're modern. They're supposed to be modern day keywords. They call me hashtag rat. I'll hash your tag. I bet you will. Dude, this road is good. This is a good road. It's a good road. New pump. Oh, baby, we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it after all. Look at this. Oh, yeah, good road, chat. Let's get a couple hashtag good road. Red road soon. Yeah. Oh, this is cool, chat. And hashtags don't even do anything in the chat either. Like, you can't click on them. So, like, when you guys hashtag things, they serve absolutely no purpose. Hashtag Rad loves hashtag. I don't like hashtags, guys. I'm not a fan of them. I only use them when I have to, because YouTube Shorts makes you do it. They're like, you better put some hashtags in this Rise stream. Or else it's not going to go anywhere, Rise stream. Nobody's going to be able to see it. We don't put hashtags in this stupid title, Rise stream. So you got to put the hashtags in the title of YouTube Shorts. Let's get down here, chat. At bad road. Well, they're little drifts. We've got little sand drifts here, but I'm able to get through them. So I can deal with little sand drifts, guys. That's fine. Hashtag tic-tac-toe before you start the game. Oh, yeah, that's true. Andy, good call, man. Andy's on another level. Dude, look at this view. This view up here is fantabulous. Look at this view. You can see everything up here. This is the best part of the map. Uh-oh. Big humps here. All right, we got big sand drifts here, guys. Let's get around them. And stuck. Mother tootin', I went too far off the road. Ah! Can I back up? Oh, this is Buffalo Walmart all over again, chat. Buffalo Walmart all over again. This is exactly what it looked like. I spent 2 hours rocking back and forth in Buffalo's grass. Destroyed their lawn. Absolutely destroyed their lawn. You ever go to the Buffalo Walmart, you see tire tracks in their lawn behind the store? You know where they came from, chat. They probably cleaned it up by now. That was, what, 20 years ago? That was actually over 20 years ago when I did that. All right, we're going to have to do this. Dang it. I can see that happening. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Chat, how long does grass take to grow back? 4x4 between the wheels. That's exactly right there, buddy. I was in Buffalo last weekend. Oh, I know you were, Robert D. That's pretty cool, man. Not that I know. I wasn't, like, stalking you, but, like, I think you mentioned something. I think that's how we got to talking about Buffalo last week. 21 years. Yeah, it was 21 years ago. Yeah, it was 2004. Chad, how long ago? Or no. Yeah, it was about 2004. Chad, how long ago was 2004? Quicker than your hair. Yeah. I remember I had a flip phone. I had a Motorola Razr flip phone. He was stalking. No, I wasn't. I'm not stalking Robert Z, guys. Okay. 21 years. Yeah, it's 21 years ago, chat. That's crazy. That is insane. That is insane. That is like over half my life ago. And I remember it like it was yesterday. Over half my life ago, I destroyed the Walmart in Buffalo? What? Oh, this is blowing my mind, guys. I thought I felt watched. You were, buddy, yeah. I was in 10th grade in 2004. Wow. Yeah, I was 3 years out of high school. I was trucking, chat. As soon as I turned 21, I went to truck driving school. Some people go drinking. Some people go to college. Some people go to work. Your old pal Rye went to trucking school. My dad had a Razor flip phone, and I dropped it on the pavement and broke his work phone. Oh, really? Oh, man. You know what, though? Those Motorola Razors, they were nice, but they were not tough. You could just literally snap them in half. All you had to do was just open it the wrong way, open it a little bit too hard, and you could just snap that thing right in half, guys. Some people knock boots with many women. Yeah. Not, well, no comment on that. Ryan messed up at Walmart grand opening. Walmart grand opening. Chat, do I look like a man who would mess up Walmart's grand opening? I don't know how new that store was. It was in the town. It was in like the city. But I don't remember how new that store was, chat. All right, there we go. You know what? You guys ever heard of a town called Helena, New York? I think it was Helena. It started with an H. And there was a Walmart there. That's where I got stuck. I actually slipped in the back of a reefer. So if you don't know what a reefer is a refrigerated trailer. Okay, they call them reefers. Very different from the Snoop Dogg reefer. So a reefer is a refrigerated trailer. Well, the refrigerated trailer had ice all over the bottom of it. You gotta be kidding me. The refrigerated trailer had ice all over the bottom of it. Bet you got fined. I didn't get fined. No, the workers came out and just shook their heads at me. They didn't actually, like, you know, call the police or anything. So what was I saying? Snoop Dogg reefer. Yeah, Raya was having a reefer in the reefer. No, I was closing my bulkheads, or I was actually lifting up my bulkheads. So if you don't know what a bald head is, or a bulkhead is a thing that is like hinged to the roof, and it's like kind of like a big gym mat. And it's hinged to the roof, and it's like it's supposed to insulate zones in a reefer. So you can have 3 temperature zones in a reefer, and they're on tracks. So it's very hard to explain, but they're on tracks, and they can slide back and forth to create zones. Okay, different ice than vanilla ice. Yeah. So that's what. So the reefer, I was lifting up the bulkheads. That's cool. Yeah, they're pretty cool. So I was lifting up the bulkheads to get them back on the roof. They like swing up and into the roof so that you can go all the way up through the trailer. And I was closing up the bulkheads, and then I slipped on the ice and I tweaked my back like really hard. Like I was frozen. And I'm laying in the back of the frozen trailer in Helena, New York. I don't know if it was Helena. I think it was. It started with an H. And I'm screaming for 2 hours in the parking lot of Walmart. And nobody came. I'm like, help me! Somebody help me! And nobody helped me. So I laid in the back of that reefer trailer for 2 hours on the ground before I could finally loosen myself up enough to move and get up. And I drove all the way back to Ohio. That was you. That was me. I drove all the way back to Ohio with a back. I couldn't even move. I couldn't even look at the mirrors. Like I pulled my back so bad. I drove all the way back to Ohio like that. Oh, I was so mad. We heard you. We heard you. Why didn't you help me? Oh, I need to pave these roads, chat. These roads are no good. No good roads. Yeah. That sucks. Oh, I know. It sucked so bad. That sucked so bad, chat. But by the time I got back to Ohio, you know, I was cured. Oh, there's no way we're going to even get in there. How am I supposed to get this truck back there? Why would they do this to me? Look at this. Are you kidding me? There's no way you can get back there. Look at this. All right, we're going to pull forward in there, guys. We got to pave these roads. Drag it in there. Well, I don't have anything to drag. Like, I don't have a winch. I don't have a winch, so I'm going to have to push it. I'm just going to push it through, I guess. So we'll just try to push it, guys. Push it. Push it real good. All right, we're going to push it real good, chat. Oh, man. Yeah, this is going to be rough. Well, actually, it's not that bad. We're moving. We're moving. Big crane lifted. Oh, good idea, Dumpster James. Yeah, I'm not going to pave just for one truck. It's insanity. And ladies and gentlemen, let's get some green dings in the chat. There we go. That one is done. Wow. We only have 2 more main missions left. Oh my God, we're at 4.5 hours. We're done. We're done. All right, that's going to do it for today. What a fun stream. We got so much done today. Do you guys want to know what percentage we are now? Let's check it out. I didn't realize how late it was. I would have laughed if they went back in. I didn't realize how late it was. Pave over the sand. I will. I'll do it off stream, guys. I don't want to pave that on stream. Hashtag fun. Thank you very much. All right, let's go to the hub and see. Keep going. Dang it, I missed half the stream, says Mary James. I'm going to guess. What do you guys think? Guess the percentage. I'm going to guess 44%. Oh, wow. Right on the money. Yeah, we're at 44%. Wow, we aren't even halfway done yet. Are you serious? We have, oh my God, we only have 7 of 13 side objectives done and only 12 of 30 completed objectives done. That is insane. So we're not even halfway there yet. That is crazy, guys. Chris nailed it. Did Chris actually nail it? Wow, he did. Yeah, he did. Yeah, that's going to do it for me today, chat. Thank you guys all so much for all the support today, guys. A lot of love in the chat today. Also a lot of anger as well. But thank you very much. The love conquered all. So the love conquers all, chat. Thank you very much there, guys, for the huge amount of new members today and the support. And also Adam for that massive bomb today, man. I appreciate that also. Minesweeper time. Should we do a Minesweeper? You guys want to do a Minesweeper after the credits? Maybe I'll do a Minesweeper after the credits, guys. One Minesweeper after the credits. Easy mode, though. Don't forget to like the stream chat. Tap that like, guys. Tap that like. Party animals. Time. Rivers chat. I'm good, buddy. I'm tired, man. This is a long day. We had a long day today, chat. I gotta go lay down. I gotta eat something. I gotta lay down. Very sleepy, chat. Oh, wait, no. I gotta go to home. Oh, my God. I gotta go to Lowe's. Ah! I gotta go to the store and get paint. I forgot about that. Only way you play games is in easy mode. It's just intense. That's true, buddy. I forgot I gotta get that paint. Dang it, I gotta fix my paint. Son of a stink. It sucks. Oh, I wish I woke up early and did that today. Peace out, right? We'll see you, Brianna. Great job, chat. Great job, guys. Oh, Matthew, thank you for the Team Ryan membership, man. Thank you, buddy. Don't forget the green mic paint, too. Nah, I'm not painting anything in this zone here. This zone is a paint-free zone. Thank you very much there, Matthew. Appreciate that as well, buddy. You guys are so awesome. We'll see you tomorrow there, Christian. Like I said, tomorrow's Friday the 13th. Maybe we should do something scary. If I could cook up a scary game for you, I will, buddy. Or guys, there was a milk delivery game that was supposed to be scary. Maybe we'll check that out. That's on itch.io. It's not on Steam. Maybe we'll check out the milk delivery game that's supposed to be scary. We'll see you there, Brianna. We'll see you there, Don Mosier. David, thank you so much for being here, buddy. Thank you very much there, Italian Paulie, Dumpster James as well. Derek, you guys are awesome. And I will see you tomorrow, chat. All right? Peace out, everybody. Wear your mic around your neck at Lowe's. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing it. Aw, Harry, thank you, man. I appreciate the heart super sticker as well, my friend. Harry V. Harry V. Thank you very much. We'll see you there, Don Mosier. Enjoy the rest of your day, buddy. Well, at least try to. I know you got that. I know you got the bad news, sir, but do your best. We'll see you there, Robert Z. I'm not even asking him, buddy. Not even gonna ask. That's all I need is more reasons to raise my rent or kick me out. Troy! Thank you, Barry. Thank you, Barry. Thank you very much, Troy. I appreciate the #1 fan there, Troy. You are today's #1 fan. No, the wallpaper's the same as yesterday. Maybe it does go with the time. Maybe Holly was right. Ah. This one's a toughie. This doesn't look like a ROADCRAFT. It's Minesweeper. Oh man, this is a tough one. 4 is easy. Oh, oh yeah, 4 is easy. Yeah, that's easy. So 2. This. Oh man, I don't know. Do you guys see anything that we could try to hit? Is this a demo? No, this is the classic game Minesweeper. You never heard of this? Your mind's already swept. It is, yeah. This used to just come with Windows. Now you got to watch ads to play it. Just click on them all same time. I don't know which one. Oh, this is a tough one. I don't see any definites. We have 3 mines left. There are 3 mines left. So this one's a 2. So we know that one and that one. That's a 2 as well. So, but that doesn't mean anything. It could be any of these 3. So one of these 3 is a mine. Oh, man, that's a toughie, chat. I would try the second one down on the very right. Oh, Robert Z. That's, yeah, that was a, oh, 3. So we know. Okay. That was a good one. Good call, Robert Z. Good call, buddy. All right, we got 3 here as well. Well, this doesn't help us either. So we got 3, 1. So if this is 3 and this is 1, then this can't be a mine. Stick! Son of a stick! All right, one more try. One more try. I can't go out on a loss. Ooh, that's a good one. All right, 6 more mines. Play till you win. Yeah, we have to play till we win. Ooh. Oh, that has to be one then. 2 more mines, chat. 3. So that has to be 1. 1 more mine. Oh, this is tough. Which one is it, chat? Which one is it? Top left is safe? Yeah. Oh, man. 3 and 2. Oh, wait. Yeah! 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 Wait. What does this look like? Oh my god. 99 mines? Oh. Insta-lots. Womp, 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 womp.